I so far that way? Ah!
Is it?
Hello? No, it's okay.
Hello, Sweden.
Hello, hello, Sweden.
Hello, Sweden.
Hello, Sweden.
I dig this hole.
I dig this hole. It's a very nice hole.
I did
Hi,
myself.
chat.
Hi guys.
Hi,
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 chat.
chat.
Thank you, hey.
Hello, everybody. How we doing? So, in case you can't tell,
That is
chat,
beautiful.
it's fucking cold. So,
Brr.
I need this. And Joss needs
I need
that.
I need this.
I need this. Okay.
I am.
I feel
not
like it doesn't match
any
my
different.
makeup, and I feel like I look silly, but like,
No,
You
It
really
matches
don't
your
look
makeup.
good.
The
It
whole looks
looks
good,
like it
and it pops
does.
and contrasts
Okay,
very nicely.
okay. Bring that little Kraken closer because look at his eyes, they're green.
yeah, they're green.
So I don't want to hear nothing about your makeup not matching.
Yeah,
because it doesn't.
Exactly.
They're
Exactly.
green.
They're green.
Ah. Anyways, it's cold, and we don't want to put our heating on because that's crazy, and it makes the house smell like smoke. And Sherlock doesn't like fire alarm, and we had a fiasco last night, so we're not even gonna get into that.
It was a nightmare.
It was a nightmare.
Yeah.
So
Nightmare.
no heating for us. So we're
A
just gonna
nightmare
be
while you're
cold.
awake.
And I made myself
Right.
tea, and I haven't even drank it. I'm just using it to warm up my hands right now.
And that's okay.
You're being really strong. You're being really
Thank
strong.
you.
I
Um,
have to get you guys hand. Oh, you got a bottle. That's good.
Hot water bottle.
yeah.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
That's fancy.
Hell yeah.
I love this thing. Jade introduced
Oh,
it to
this is
me, and
black,
now
that's
I'm.
so cute.
Good
It
shit.
looks like a Lethal Company thing.
It does. Well, they
Oh,
should put
there you
hot
go.
water bottles.
Overall.
That would be a cute
Hot
one.
water bottle.
That would be a
That'd
cute item to find. anyhow,
Oh,
hi,
Should I roll for my
Chad.
trauma today? Should I roll for my
Oh.
emotions today?
Yes.
Yeah, let's go for
Both.
trauma.
But
Yeah, I
what's
wanna
the,
see
what's
what
the
the
scale?
trauma's gonna be.
1 is like your emotions will be really,
20
like
is
really
good.
bad.
1 is bad.
20 is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
20 is
Wait,
good.
one's
One's
wait,
bad.
21 is little emotion and 20 is lots of emotion?
So
Yeah, I
1
guess if
is
it's
like struggling, and like 20 is good.
I guess it depends on like if the emotions are a good thing or a bad thing, because I would think that 20 would
There's
be
no
good
way
and
in
1
this
would be bad.
episode that they're gonna be bad. I'll tell you that right now.
Okay, so then
So-
I say that like
You should just like
your-
the intensity.
the
maybe?
emotional scaled intensity, like 20 will be the most intense. That's how I say
Okay.
it.
I got a
Yeah.
15.
Oh,
I got a 14.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna be more
It lies.
emotional than
Are we
It
that.
should
all
have been a nat 20. It should have been a nat 20.
Guys, I got a 20. I'm not even
Oh,
fucking
shit.
kidding. I'm not even fucking
It
kidding.
carried
Does that mean it's
over.
gonna be intense emotions for Aria?
And that's what I know.
Hold on, hold
It's
on.
because
Hold on.
Aria carries Arlo like this.
And that's for damn sure. Slay.
I guess
Hell
this
yeah.
is good, but guys,
Hell
I got a nat 1,
Oh,
Hey, what the
which is
fuck?
the first time I've ever rolled that.
Not
one
this.
tonight.
Not this.
So that's cool.
I think we're all gonna be in it, you know?
Hold on, everybody smile
fine.
really quick. I'm gonna take a picture with my 20.
With your what?
With your
My
20.
20.
The silence for the selfie.
Cute. Thank you.
Hi, chat. I'm gonna do my
Hi,
disclaimer, then
chat.
we're gonna dive in. I'm sorry for
Good morning.
our later start. We're cold, and
I'm
yeah,
sick.
and yeah, Haley's sick.
Oh yeah, Haley's sick.
Oh, sick as
Haley's sick.
spaghetti.
What the freak on Chai Retrieval Day? On Chai Retrieval Day 20.
I'm flying table
Irish
day.
Irish
Hold
Irish
on,
Irish
let me see.
Damn. But yeah, it's all
On
good. It's all good.
nasty.
Oh my God.
So we're just gonna dive the fuck in. I'm gonna do my little disclaimer.
Oh my god,
Um,
that's so funny because I love swimming.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I might change midway through because these things
Sorry.
fucking warm me up so extensively.
But that's good.
Yeah, which I need right now though. That was so cool.
Yeah.
I
Correct.
feel okay right now. Not to be TMI though, I don't like the way my tits feel in this thing. Sorry. Anyways.
No, that's
Don't be sorry.
It's
It's
a.
it's real.
It was the silence that
It's,
followed. You guys were like, how do we respond to this? Anyways.
I was letting you express yourself.
Thanks, thank you. I appreciate that.
I got you.
So anyways,
Holding
Um,
space, holding
space
space.
for my
Right.
tits.
I
Holding
know
space for my
that's
tits. Okay, disclaimer moment. Oh my god, I feel like I can't breathe.
Bless you.
Hi guys, welcome to Ravenwood. If you don't know what Ravenwood is, do ! Ravenwood in the chat, and you will know. You can also do ! Discord, and Discord will have all the goodies and all the things that you need in it, and all the fun places to share all the fun things. So keep that up, keep that up. I do say that Ravenwood is 18 plus because we dive into some sensitive things on this little D&D session days. And yeah, so you've been warned. We dive into sensitive things, we dive into sexual things, we dive into all sorts of things. So that is your precursor, that is your disclaimer. Hello Sweden. So keep that in mind. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, check out the Redbubble and for 𝐄𝐲𝐢𝐬𝐬 and I, because we did a little merch. We got lots of Ravenwood merch on there. And the Patreon. If you are 18 plus and you're like, I want to see the biddies and boobies and bobbies. That's what I usually say. You can jump on there. Biddies and boobies and bobbies. You can jump on there and you can inhale that if you would like to. Only $5 a month. That's a Starbucks coffee that you don't need to be buying because Starbucks, fuck Starbucks.
Correct.
Yeah. Where am I at? That's it. Oh, when we do session, we don't interact with chat very much because we are immersed. We are immersed in what we're doing. But we do look back at chat always. We look back at chat all the time when we watch back, and we also look at it like when it's not our scene and we're not like in the moment. We like read it, and we love. Sorry, I hit my mic. We love seeing what you guys have to say. So keep that up. Keep that up. Keep it up. I feel so warm in this thing. So warm, but yet still I'm so cold. Oh god, it's so it's like it's kind of, I feel like a tism nightmare for me, but also
I hate that sensation.
Right,
I hate that
but also
sensation.
it like warms me up so much. I breathe. Anywho, let me move this teeny bit. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I covered everything. This is in fact season finale, so hell yeah. Season fucking finale, season 7 fucking finale, which is crazy. That is crazy. Season 7's our longest season yet, so it feels like we have been doing it for like a hot minute. But that's okay. That's fucking okay. We're gonna fucking, let's hope it's a fucking nice fucking season finale. But yeah, I think we're just gonna dive in. We are diving in with nighttime stuff, and some things kind of might be a little summarized because there are like things that we don't like need to dive into, like morning stuff and things like that. Oh, Byron's, thanks for popping in. Yeah, no spoilers for Rins. So we're gonna just like we're gonna slide on through. We're gonna jump right in. How are you all feeling? You all good? All Gucci?
I'm good.
Yeah. Okay, slay.
Yeah.
Okay, slay. All right. Sippy moment. I press record.
That says more about your mental state than anything else that's happened this morning.
Is this the first time in 7 seasons that I've dabbed on camera? Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I'm coping in the
You're
best way.
coping.
I did not
That's the
see
sticker. You're coping.
I didn't even see it.
Coping's not even the right word. I'm expressing my high emotion.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
was
dabbing.
slow too. It was like a
It was a.
You keep that up.
like a 14-year-old boy.
Well,
Well,
we're about to have
Well,
two of them.
2018.
how? All right, let's fucking dive in. Let me catch my breath. I'm sorry, I'm really trying to catch my breath in this fucking jumper right now. I feel like I have like
If we need to take a break on the next break and you're feeling it, I will find you the warmest.
I might need to. I'll feel it out. That jacket that I was wearing is so thin and nice.
You
but it's
need to
so
wear something underneath it, I think.
Yeah,
Something
I
like
do.
a little bit warmer.
Yeah, I think I also need to wear something underneath this that's not just like, I don't like it skin on skin. It's like too much. But like if I don't do skin on skin, it's like too warm.
Too much.
So yeah, but I don't like the sensation. Anyways, enough about me. Let's dive the fuck in. Where the fuck do I start? Well, we had Andromeda's little nighttime stuff last episode. We did dive into a lot of that, and that was spicy good.
Oh my god, that was super
mental
spicy.
sex. Mental sex.
I'm still obsessed with that.
Do you want to have sex? Do you want to have sex? Well, okay. I'm between Arlow, Aria, and Wit. Arlow, Aria, and Wit. I know Aria and Wit.
If you give me like 3 seconds to grab a piece of paper for this episode for my notes,
Yeah.
I will go first.
Okay.
If you want. If anybody wants to go first, they're more than welcome to. But if nobody wants to, I'll go first. I don't care.
No, you go crazy. Grab your piece of paper. I'm going to.
I'm nervous for this scene, but I'm really excited about it.
Oh, me too, man.
It's
Look
gonna
at
be
that. Oh, I'm
good.
scared,
but I
I've
always
got
record
no plans.
And
I'm
that's the
going
video.
home.
Aria just
Fuck it, no plan.
Fuck it, no
Aria's got
plan.
this for sure. You got this for sure.
I don't know about
It's
that.
just I feel like it's been ages since they talked, but it hasn't been that long, right? Couple days.
The last time they talked was
been a hot second.
Roth, I think,
Oh.
when she talked to Calypso about Andromeda.
Oh.
Wow,
wow.
yeah.
Okay.
was
I
wrong.
needed that for context
I
for
think
my
that
grade,
was the
like, because
last
I wasn't sure.
time.
How
Damn.
That was also good for my grade too.
Yeah.
Yeah. God
It
damn.
was the last time, I think.
Okay.
That was the last time.
Did they not have a
You got
conversation
this.
about Ulrich after?
No,
Oh yeah, there was.
I don't
There was
think
something
so.
about all right.
Was that before?
I don't think they've talked a lot about Ulrich. They
No, they haven't. But I
Maybe
thought there
it
was
was
one conversation.
I don't think there was.
Either way, this is gonna be a new type of conversation, so it's good.
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
I'm trying to debate if I should change before I dive into this.
You can change.
Chat, if I put you on intermission, you gonna hate me? And
No,
you
they
guys-
won't hate you.
They just,
I will
waited
allow
so
them
long
to
for
hate
us
you.
to pop
Nobody
in.
would. Nobody will, right,
Nobody
guys?
Thanks,
No.
guys. I'll be so quick. I'll be so quick.
Be so
Hey,
quick. with
Theo.
that.
Friday.
Hi, chat. Hi.
Yes, yes.
The cozier sweater is here, and also I put on a shirt underneath, so it's gonna hopefully not.
I think
be-
you made the right
Really good
choice.
balance.
Yeah, I was saying, I was like, it's Kai's coming through right now and having a texture nightmare.
Yeah, poor
Truly.
baby.
I've never felt like nauseous before
We
based
get
on
him to
texture, but I
confuse
genuinely think that's what was making me like feel really nauseous.
That's
Fair.
Which is wild, but you know,
That's
Yeah.
totally
Tism.
valid.
Just restriction.
Tism for real.
Tism.
Mm.
All right, okay. Let's dive the fuck in. Do you want to dive in with you, Jess? Is that what you feeling?
I don't
comfy?
mind either way.
Okay, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Wow,
Okay.
starting the episode with Calypso.
Yep.
Jesus.
Woo!
All right, Aria.
Starting with Calypso and ending with
Hi.
Kaiser. Fucking crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It feels right.
ooh, Yeah, that does feel right. Aria.
Yes.
You had spent your evening waltzing around town with your dad. With your daddy-o. But before that, you had a very passionate time with Solar. It was
Later.
before. Yeah, it was before. Yeah, you had some nice times with Solar. Yeah. And then you proceeded to go on your little daddy-daughter date, which was very cute. Which also led you back to dropping some things off at Rain's, and also led you walking into a very interesting scene, and then walking out. And I imagine as you walked out, Orion had said a very like warm goodnight to you.
Cute.
And I imagine Solar had been stepping out of the house where they had been like talking to Talia, as you had kind of like not insisted, but like encouraged them to do.
Yeah.
And I think that they seem a little bit like ooh, like afterwards, but it's not like it's not like super uncomfortable or super like, I don't know. They seem a little bit like they're breathing through it. And I do think they approach you like probably end up stepping into like the cabin around the same time that like you're heading towards like your cabin with them. And I think when they do, they sort of seem like they're like shaking it off, and like when they step into the cabin, they seem like they're shaking it off and just kind of like
Right.
like a little antsy, kind of like breathing. Breathing. And they sort of just like stroll in. I think they sort of hover a little bit, like they can't quite, like they're not really in a mindset where they feel like they can get like comfortable just yet.
Okay.
And I think they kind of turn to you with this like a little bit like nervous, a little bit like what's the word, like uncertain like look about them. And they kind of step up to you and they give you this like little look, give you like a little smile. They're like,
Okay.
so that went good.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like how good are we talking here? Like,
Well, it was a lot of me like yapping and her just listening.
that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Okay. That's good though. She didn't stop your yapping.
No.
That's really good. It's a really good sign.
Yeah, she didn't she didn't really say much of anything until the end of my yapping. And then when I stopped yapping, she apologized,
Mm-hmm.
which I don't think I've ever heard your mom do.
Right.
I never thought your mom would do for me. So
Right.
that was interesting.
I'm glad she did.
Yeah. Maybe
You just love one.
my yapping made an impression.
I think you just in general make an impression.
Speaking of impressions,
Okay.
I was gonna run this by you. Just like, you know, like what you think? What you think of it, you know? Speaking of
Okay.
talking to people, speaking of yapping.
Right.
I should probably talk to Wit.
Yeah. We brought that up vaguely.
Yeah.
I could
just,
tell
like,
by the charged conversation.
Yeah, it was a bit charged, yeah.
Yeah, just a wee
Yeah.
bit charged, wasn't it, darling?
Yeah, just a bit.
Yeah.
I'm working through some stuff, you know?
that's better than not, you know?
Yeah.
That's really
Yeah.
good thing to be
And
doing,
honestly,
working through stuff.
I feel like there's like multiple solars in my head and they all feel differently and I don't really know how to like pinpoint where, you know, where solar actually is.
Oh.
So I'm trying to do that. And I think I can't do that unless I have all the information, and I think I can't do that unless I talk to someone who's kind of in a very similar position to me. So I should take advantage of the resource, you know?
I mean, you could also just...
Like a natural water reserve.
Right, but you could also just...
Like living by a stream.
Okay.
And fresh water, fresh fish, you know, you can go fishing.
Okay, can we...
Fish.
Yeah.
Arlo would like this metaphor.
He would. He very much would. I think you can also just talk to someone because you want to talk to them.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, I know that's a reason too. It's just harder to say
And
that.
That's why I'm saying it for you.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah. It probably won't take very long. I just kind of want to like... I just want to run things by him, and I'm scared to do it tomorrow because I don't want to forget everything. So I should probably do it today.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be here.
Yeah.
I think Arlo's gonna have a chat with 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐬 tonight, so I'm gonna bring Calypso over to me. Yeah.
How are you feeling about that? Nervous, anxious, confident?
I don't know about
Dreading it? Are you dreading it?
feeling conflicted.
Indifferent. That's a good word. Indifferent?
It is a good word, but not
quite.
what I'm
Not
looking for,
quite the word.
No.
Okay.
No, I think it's just conflicted.
Conflicted. Unsure. Uncertain.
No, I feel very sure,
Oh.
but I feel conflicted.
Fair.
Everything that I know of, I also feel opposingly, I suppose.
Right.
So, conflicted, I think.
Sure of yourself, just there's a lot of different perspectives going on in your head that you're sure of. Yeah.
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 Yeah. So maybe there's multiple Arias in your head right now too, you know? And you don't know which Aria to listen to, because I felt that.
I think it's less of there's multiple Arias in my head, and there's just a lot of things and lots of people in my head.
Well, yeah, figuratively and literally.
To some degree, yeah.
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 You're gonna do amazing. I know it. Because you always do.
I have to.
And also you have a way with words, I would know from like
Well,
an hour ago.
Okay. I'm going to be having a very different way of words, though, then.
No, and that's fair, because that's your aunt. But, like, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You're good with your mouth. Anyways, so I'm going to go find Wit. I'm going to go find Wit.
Go find Wit.
Yeah.
Go find Wit.
And then I think before we leave, I'm going to pop in and I'm going to talk to Rain. Just briefly.
Be careful.
I'm just going to give him a...
Be sure you knock, please.
Kiss on the cheek. What?
Knock. A lot of times. On the front door. And their door. His door.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, I'm going to bed now. Aria just like walks to the bed.
Okay, Slow just watches her go.
And like she like turns down the bed and then takes the whole blanket and just covers her head.
Aww. So there's like, I love you.
Oh. I love you too.
Okay. They head for the door.
Bye.
Oh, they run back. They go, and then they head for the door.
Good.
Aww.
Aria covers her head again.
Well, Aria, my voice is like
Hi.
a little raspy, which works really great for Solar today.
Yeah, it does, and it is very fun.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, so as you lay down to sleep tonight, and as you close your eyes, lay you down to sleep.
Sorry, I was doing religious
Yeah.
things, but I'm not religious.
Round
and
of
it's
applause.
stupid.
Hell
It's
yeah.
stupid and fake anyway, so I was doing it fakely.
As usual.
I had a doll that would sing that if I pulled its tail.
Yeah,
Not
That makes
this.
Yeah.
Help
Its
me.
tail?
Yeah, it would. I think it was a
It's tail.
giraffe. I think it was a giraffe actually, and then it would
A
pull
giraffe.
its tail. It would be like,
Oh,
"My
giraffe.
kingdom come, thy will be done, as it is in heaven."
Not the
Help me.
religious giraffe.
Help me. Giraffes
It's
aren't
not
religious.
Religious giraffe.
Giraffes aren't religious.
That's just crazy. You're pulling my tail.
literally.
You gotta be pulling my tail right now.
You gotta remember, that's the giraffe every night.
You gotta be pulling my tail right now.
I have 3 tails I could pull.
Oh, you do.
Damn, you do. And you keep that up.
Okay.
I love it like and Faye.
I love it.
Haley got there. Well, Aria.
Yeah.
As you lay down to sleep, eventually sleep finds you. It takes like a little bit of time, probably a little bit of tossing and turning. Just sort of not quite like from like not feeling rested, but just like the restlessness of your mind, I'm sure. But eventually it calls to you and you find yourself drifting into a deep slumber that pulls you into that REM cycle and pulls you into the darkness of your mind. And let me know if I speak too quietly, by the way, also, because speaking louder
me, you
is what
sound
makes me
good.
feel woo. So
That's
speaking.
fair.
I'm speaking softly. But yeah, chat. Let me know too. But yeah, eventually you find yourself drifting off, and you find yourself, or actually, I want to ask you
Mhm.
where you think Aria's mind would want to go in this moment.
Yummy. Delicious, yummy. Okay. Let me think. Shucks, yeah, I didn't think about that.
That's okay. That's okay. I just threw it on you.
No, it's okay. I think I feel like Aria would imagine Okay.
You got this. You got
So, yeah, I think Aria would imagine the home that her and her mom had at the Broadlums.
this. Oh, okay. Little
But-
ranch house.
It's all in like grays and blacks.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Ouch.
Because then it's kind of a mix of both. And
Yeah.
based on the last conversation that Solar had with her about talking to her mom, I think that she's probably thinking of like the comfort of that space because that was like her first home that she grew up in.
Yeah.
Mixed with like the darkness of like that she finds comfort in with her dad.
Right. That's cute.
Yeah, I think she's probably like, because I always imagine the farmhouse to have like a porch.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think
Like a
she's just
little
sitting out
ranch
on the
house.
porch. Yeah,
That's cute.
yeah, I think she's sitting out on like the front porch
I
of the ranch
think-
house, but everything's in like grays and blacks.
Yeah.
Nothing's like too brightly white.
Do you think the broadlimbs that you're seeing are as you remember them, or do you think they're rotted over as you've most
As
recently
I-
seen them?
I think that she's remembering it as she remembered them, but it looks like the rot because of all the blacks.
Okay. Okay. So it's like what you remember, but in grayscale, essentially. Like
Yeah,
someone put
basically.
a black and white filter on it.
Because
Okay.
she feels just more comfortable in the dark anyway.
Yeah. Fair. That's sexy. So as you're sitting there then, ooh, and the contrast.
Yep, that's exactly why I did it. So she's the only thing that's bright white.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ooh. Well.
Yep.
You register, of course, like probably like a chair that you're sitting in. Do you think you're sitting in a chair or like on the steps?
I'm sitting more like steps. Like,
Steps. Okay.
you know how like sometimes on the porches, like when you're little, your legs like can dangle off?
Yeah. 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 Okay. Okay.
Like
yeah.
that kind of vibe. Like she's
Okay,
sitting
okay.
like on the edge of the porch.
Okay. Slay.
Yeah.
So then you register as you come to. You register obviously like the feeling of the porch beneath you. You register like the smells, like probably still smells like the Broadlands with that like kind of fresh wheat smell, and like the freshness.
Maybe a little
in the
bit
air.
of, I don't know, smokiness because of the fire.
A little bit of smokiness.
Like a little bit of fireplace.
Yeah.
I'm using what we have in the house to my advantage right now.
Oh, smoking in the house right now. Hell yeah. And you register that, and you have like time to register it and time to register kind of like the scene before you. But like as you register what you're sitting on and as you register how you feel in this moment, as soon as you like look up to take in the scene, she's just standing there already.
Oh, okay. Cool.
And she's not standing like by the door of the house. She's not standing in the house, of course. She's just like in front of the house, as though she was like walking up to knock on your door.
Right.
And she's just standing there in her little white dress with her white hair down to like middle of her back.
Big bright red eyes.
Big bright red eyes. Probably like the only pop of color, which is that red, which is very symbolic. With
because Aria is all in black.
Aria, her reds and blacks as well. Not right now, obviously, but like.
Yeah.
You know, the connotation. And she stands there and she is just looking at you and her hands are behind her back and she's kind of like looking like, you know, from like beneath her eyelashes. And she looks very like a little bit coy, like a little bit like bashful, like sheepish is probably the best word. Like she's kind of like a little pulled back, like just kind of watching you very carefully, like unsure.
Yeah.
And she just stands there and she's just looking at you.
Okay.
Ooh, I gotta shake it out.
Shake it out. Me too.
Calypso's a fucking mindset that I gotta slap myself into.
Scary mindset to be in sometimes. I think that Aria would kind of like give her a very similar look back.
Yeah.
But instead of like coy, she's very playful with it.
That's cute. Yeah. Yeah, that's cute.
Like she could play this game. And then I think she's gonna like pat the porch next to her.
Yeah.
And then with her other hand behind her back, pull out like a bright apple that's just like perfect.
Red apple?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go with that.
I like that because that stands her apart from Ulrich in that way. He liked the green ones. Oh,
Yep.
good. Sorry. Mommy like it.
That's why I was debating it. I was like,
Yeah, that's fair. I like that. Plus the red with her eyes and everything. Whew.
Yeah. So there's two things that are red. Giving Twilight cover.
Yeah, truly. Hell yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I think she looks, her like eyes dart down to it, and then her eyes dart back to you. She sort of like waits. Like still a little bit unsure.
Aria takes a bite of it then.
Oh. She like
And then she like turns it and then gives it to her.
perks up. And I think she just takes...
You're not weird about germs, are you?
She takes the few steps, as you say that, takes like the few steps closer until she's kind of standing like within arm's like length of like where you're sitting on the porch. And she sort of just like very timidly reaches out to like take it and then like holds it in her hand and then brings it forward and then just holds it, looks down at it and then looks at you.
Go on. Take a bite.
Is it rotten?
Nope.
She glances again.
It's perfect.
I'm fine. I think she so slowly takes a little bite. It's like probably compared to yours, it's like little.
Yeah, Aria would take a big old chomp of it.
Yeah, hell yeah, as she should. And then she just like slowly hands it back to you.
Just takes another bite off of it.
She's just
So
watching you.
sit up here? What?
Arlow said you wanted to see me. Is that true?
I did. Yes. And I'm very happy to see you.
She has a little bit more of a skip in her step as she like sits down next to you. She like sits down and she does her little thing of like she sits and then she like straightens out her little skirt.
I think
she,
Aria
like-
kind of like pulls like a little bit of her dress
Yeah.
like on the side as she
As
like
she
is
does it,
fixing it
like to
kinda,
mess it up again.
No, to like
Oh,
straighten
to
it
fix
out.
it with her. Okay, cute.
Yeah.
Cute.
Yeah. She knows she likes it nice and prim and
Yeah,
proper,
she's
so.
like that too. Yeah, she does that, and then she like kind of straightens out like her hair, like tucks it behind her ears, like she's very like meticulous. And then she like she folds her hands in her lap, and then she looks at you.
She hands the apple back over again.
I don't want any more.
You don't want any more. It's a really good apple.
I don't need any more.
Well, just because you don't need any more, that's different. Do you want any more?
No.
You could have a little bit more.
No.
Are you sure?
She looks at you.
She kind of does like that. Apple?
HQ.
That's right.
I think she glances at it and then glances back at you. Would it make you happy? If
I think
did?
it would make me happy if you did what you wanted of taking a bite of this apple. If you want that.
She slowly lifts her hand, takes it, slowly bites, gives it back again.
I take it back. Takes another bite.
She takes a breath.
Do you like the skin of an apple?
Am I not supposed to?
Not necessarily. Some people really like it, texture-wise. Then other people really don't like it. Because they think it's feels like unnatural on their teeth.
Haven't given it much thought.
Sometimes it's fun to give things thought like that. Things that may seem insignificant, but they make a difference.
There are so many bigger things to be thinking about.
But the bigger things are going to come anyway. So why not just think about the little things while you can?
That is what is scary. You have to prepare for the big things. Otherwise they come and they take you off guard and then they blindside you.
Everyone gets blindsided. One way or another. You can't plan for every small thing to happen. Like this. You planned to come visit me. Didn't plan I was going to ask you about the skins of an apple, did you?
No, but we have had quite a few talks that revolve around apples.
Yes.
So
but
I
still.
prepared for the possibility.
But you still didn't know if you liked the skin or not. That was a blindside.
She looks down. I messed up.
No. You can't mess up.
I missed a detail.
It's not a detail. It's just something I want to know. It's a detail that's yet to be discovered by anybody, so there's no harm in it. I'm not upset that you don't know if you like the skins of apples or not.
I don't know if I like the skins of apples or not.
That's okay.
Why did you want to see me?
Take another bite of the apple.
What if I don't want to?
Then I guess you don't have to.
She looks at you. I don't want to this time.
You don't want to this time? Then I'll take the bite for you.
She watches you. Aria,
Yes.
I don't think I like apples.
Oh. Aria throws it, chucks it against the back wall, and you hear it boom, against the wood.
She looks at you.
That's fine. Some people don't like apples in general. I like apples. I like fruits. I like many things. But that doesn't mean you have to.
I like you.
I like you.
I like Arlow.
I know this. I love Arlow.
And I feel mixed ways about the others.
That's normal. That's a very normal thing to feel.
I like-
Mixed is good. It's good to have a balance of feelings.
I like my brother.
Both of them?
Rainmore.
Well, he is younger. He spent more time with you. I can understand that. But that doesn't make Orion someone you hate, right? Just because you spent more time with Rain.
No.
There you go.
I do not think I hate anyone.
That's really good. I'm really happy to hear that. Hate is a scary thing. It's very common, comfortable. When you hate something, it's very gratifying. It allows you to feel very confident in your feelings, but like it can also lead you to a lot of scary thoughts. It leads you to do things you maybe were blindsided to before you realized you hated something.
And love does the same.
Sometimes it does, yeah. I don't know. Maybe this is just a me thing. I love to love. I love to feel it. I love to give it. I love to be embraced by it. And maybe it is scary, yeah. Because I do a lot of things for love in the same way that I do a lot of things for hate.
Do you love me?
I do.
Do you think Arlo loves me too?
I know Arlo does.
And Rain?
Yes. I think many people love you. But like you said, sometimes it's scary. And that's okay. I think the fact that my dad loves me, that's scary to me and to him. And scary to love Rain. Scary to love anybody. But we do it nonetheless.
I do it all the time.
I can see that.
All sorts of people.
Mm.
Even forgotten ones. Even remembered ones. All sorts.
Do you think Aria would still remember Deimos right now? Okay.
Yeah.
You know, that's interesting you say that. You know, Sola, person I love very much. A special person. They have very conflicting feelings about someone we may know, both of us, I think. Hard to know, hard to remember. And Ari just kind of smiles at her.
Yeah, she's looking around like, ooh. A little bit like, she kind of like looks at you very evenly for a moment. Has Arlo been yapping?
Not just Arlo.
I have been yapping.
I mean, you are a yapper. It is in our genes.
Do you think so?
I know so. Have you seen our family? All of them. Every single one of them.
No,
Can't stop talking.
I am a yapper.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, we are all, it is in our genes. It is all, it's in our blood. I like that about you. It's not a bad thing. I like that we can talk on and on and on for hours.
Sometimes my jaw feels like a machine that cannot stop.
Mm.
It just keeps going on and on and on, and everything pours out.
How does that make you feel?
Scared?
Why?
Perhaps it's things that shouldn't pour out. Perhaps it's things that I'm pouring out to people I shouldn't pour them out to.
Mm.
But I never really know until it goes wrong.
It's the blindsiding.
I don't like it.
It's uncomfortable. That's okay. Some things are, but I don't think that's necessarily a horrible trait that you should dislike in yourself, or like dislike in anyone for that matter. It was interesting chatting with him. He's a weird mix of a yapper and not yapping enough. You know what I mean? Makes you comfortable.
He is comfortable.
Probably because he knows what it feels like to be uncomfortable. May I yap about something? I think he's inspiring me in a way that I haven't felt in a while. I found out he was the original writer for my favorite music.
He was a teacher.
Yeah, he was a teacher. He was a poet. He was so many wonderful things. And there's a lot of heavy emotions for him there, it seems like, but it's...
He's a protector.
Oh?
He protects.
Who does he protect?
Me.
Okay.
He protected me.
Yeah. From what?
Ulrich.
I'm glad he was there for you. Who else did he protect? What?
She's like...
What else did he protect?
I don't know.
You don't know?
He protected me.
And that is enough. Are you sad that people don't remember him? Why?
People don't remember me. I am a ghost too. There is no Calypso nexus in the history books. She's gone. She doesn't exist. She's been written away from the past, just as he has. And she sits here, and she's locked away in a prison. And so is he. His bars just look a little different. And he has no one. And she has no one.
It's interesting, isn't it? How when we feel like we get erased, we suddenly feel so alone, whether physically or otherwise. Take away everything that we know and we feel like we're alone.
Aren't we?
No one's ever alone. Not fully. Not when you have oneself. You're never alone. But that doesn't mean that you don't feel any less lonely. Garbage truck.
Every Thursday.
Every Thursday.
I think she shifts a little bit, like on the porch, like kind of like moves her legs a little, like straightens her dress a little bit, like a little like very routinely, like a little like compulsively. Kind of like looks away. I have Idona. She lives in my mind. I feel her. She's there.
But even though you said you were alone.
Calypso is alone.
Calypso's not alone. Calypso has Calypso. Calypso has Aria. Calypso has many people who care for her.
She's going to break before she gets them.
That doesn't necessarily have to be true. Maybe Calypso just needs a change, something new, before she can be. You know?
I don't want to break, Aria.
I know you don't. It's scary to think of you breaking.
I never wanted to break.
I know you don't. No one ever wants
He
to.
told him that I would. He told him that I would break.
Deimos did. He tried to warn him. He's a very good man for that.
And now Deimos is breaking too. And we're breaking together, really.
That's really scary, isn't it? Can I tell you something? Every day I'm breaking. Very slowly. That's mortality. We're meant to break. We're meant to die. We're meant to rest.
Well, how do you rest when you've never been allowed to sleep?
It's a new experience, for sure.
I don't want to die here.
I know you don't.
It's dark.
It is. But the dark is sometimes nice.
Not here, Aria.
I'm sure it's different. It's a different kind of darkness. Right?
And if I die, Donna dies too. We both die. We're both gone.
It's interesting, isn't it? Being tethered to someone. No, but being tethered to someone so directly. It's comforting, of course, because you have somebody to go with you with everything, but it's also scary.
It's okay if you want to take her out.
I know it is.
I would die. But it's okay.
We'll figure it out.
I just don't want to die here.
Calypso. Look at me. And I think as she's looking at Aria, if she does, the color around her, around Calypso, starts to come back.
No.
And then it kind of bleeds
You're good.
all the way around. I bought my map.
Oh, you're good. It was fine.
I definitely heard it.
He
I
just
think
kinda
that
looks around very
blends all
slowly.
around.
We're going to eventually separate you. I think that's the goal. Because we want you both separate. But I will say, whenever we do get you, wherever we go, whoever you are, when we get you, it'll be different than this kind of darkness. I'll show you. I promise. You won't die in your darkness.
I've given it thought.
Given what thought?
Dying.
Okay.
I want to be like a flower pot that got knocked over.
Oh.
In a greenhouse or a garden. Just accidental. But it happened. And maybe there were flowers in the pot. And maybe they surround me when I fall over. Just a bit of colour, perhaps.
Whenever you do pass, I'll be there with you. I'll be a flower with you. And I'll be sure to lay lots of flowers all around you. Okay? I've thought about dying a lot too.
I won't die though. I'm not going to.
And why is that?
Because I don't want to.
Why don't you want to?
Why would I want to, Aria?
There's a million reasons to want to. I want to die. I don't want to live forever. It's a tragic existence. Tragedy follows you. You never escape it.
I just want to live, at least.
That's fair.
It hasn't happened yet.
I think the thing is, though, you have to live differently. Like you said, it hasn't happened yet. So something has to change.
I need to get out. That's what has to change. I need to get out.
You need to be different.
I am different.
You are, every day. But getting out isn't going to solve everything.
It will for me.
It won't, darling. Because the thing is, Nexuses are born in a cage, and they stay in a cage. We all have different ones. Leaving the cage doesn't change anything. It just means we're outside of the cage. That doesn't mean we get to live. That doesn't mean we get to die. We have to change. We have to be the change. I don't know all the answers, Calypso. I don't know how to do everything. But I do know that you don't know the answers to everything either. And you're never going to. And that's okay.
I just want to touch.
You
That's
want a
all.
touch or true touch.
Both. I want the very idea of the word. And I have not had that for centuries.
When we first met, you were scared of touch. That's a big change.
It's warmer.
Mhm. You're doing a great job. Love is painful, just as much as it is warm.
You can get me out, though. You'll get me out.
One day, when we're ready to change, we'll all get out.
But how much more changing do I have to do before I can leave?
I don't think it's up for us to decide.
Why can't I change on the outside? Next to you and Arlo.
Like I said, I don't have all the answers.
Can't change here. I'm running out of time to change.
Tom. Don't try to rush it. If we rush things, that's when we make mistakes.
So we're not rushing.
And we don't have we're not strong enough to carry the weight of rushing things. We're very delicate.
Delicate.
Not you and I. We are very delicate. I don't want to rush things. I want to do it right for you. I want to figure out a way to make you you and 𝐂𝐻𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬. I know it probably sounds terrifying because it doesn't make any sense. I know. But I'm going to make it make sense. I will.
There are pieces of me everywhere here because they fall off. They shatter. I cannot rush anything here. I walk around like a snail, like a turtle.
Right.
Because each step is delicate, Aria.
Okay.
I can see my veins. I have to rush. Then I cannot rush.
Okay. What if you don't rush? And I will figure out a way to rush. Okay? I'll figure out something.
You have to promise.
Promise what? To rush?
To promise to try.
Try. Calypso, I try every day. You don't need me to promise that. You need to trust me. And I know that that's a really hard thing to ask, but
Trust you like the way I trusted Rain.
no, I'm not Rain. I'm not you. I'm not my father. I'm not your parents. I'm me. I am mortal.
I am the bad Nexus, and yet every other Nexus has screwed me over. But it's always me, right?
No. You're not the bad Nexus. You are a Nexus. We are all screwed over in different ways, and we have been screwed over in different ways. You deserve to be validated in the pain that you've experienced and the things that people have done to hurt you, because you have been hurt. But we have also done a lot of hurt. It's a balance. It's a balance. It's a delicate, delicate balance. And so if I promise to you that I will try, I will promise to you, if that's what makes you comfortable, then you have to promise to believe that I am not you. I am not Rain. I am not Orion. I am not Then, and I am not Ulrich. Okay?
Okay,
Okay.
Aria.
Thank you. Calypso. I haven't stopped trying, and I won't.
I never got to come here.
I know. Nobody did.
No, I mean in real life.
I'm not surprised. This was supposed to be a haven for my dad and my mum. So I'm not surprised none of you were allowed to be here. It's beautiful. But it's different.
There's not many flowers.
No, there's not. But there's a lot of wheat. Lots of crops.
Wheat.
Like bread. Gluten, I believe.
Bland and boring.
Doesn't have to be. Wheat is very good. Bread is delicious.
Wheat looks soft, and then it's a ruse. It's not actually soft when you touch it. Pokey and prickly.
I feel a metaphor coming along.
Do you?
I do.
Funny, I didn't think of one.
Well, you're just really good like that, aren't you?
Did like toast and jam.
Mm. Strawberry, raspberry, blueberry, blackberry, grape.
She looks overwhelmed. She looks at you.
The jam. The type of jam.
Strawberry.
Knew it could count on you.
Rain's favourite was raspberry.
That makes sense.
And Orion liked strawberry, so whenever he made my toast, it was always strawberry.
That sounds very nice of him.
I was built to like it.
Mm. Oh, you chose to.
She smiles at you like that was the metaphor all along.
I see, you caught me there. Blindsided me. See?
Well, it's easier when I'm doing it.
Well, that would be it. That would be easier in every case, wouldn't it? But that doesn't, it's not real.
Do you want to walk around and look for flowers?
Got to go somewhere else then. All we have here are bugs.
But perhaps we can search, and if we find one, it'll feel even better.
Sure. We could do that.
Like
Do you
a
want to come visit
needle
me again soon?
in a haystack. Yes.
Okay. Okay then. Let's go look for flowers. I think Aria kind of like jumps down and she does the thing that you do with kids when you like help them even if they don't
Yeah.
to get down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I imagine the little like hands on the hips, like hands on the shoulders type thing. The little put down.
Yeah, exactly that.
And I think she like takes your hand like of her own accord. Like she takes it. And she just starts like walking and her eyes just are just stuck to the floor the whole time.
Yeah.
As she
Aria,
walks.
I think, while they're walking, kind of goes like, family is a comfort, isn't it?
She like looks at you. Yes.
We're going to be comforted, all of us, by our family.
The garden is not a garden with only one flower.
Really? Is that the definition of a garden?
Lots of flowers. All together. Like a family. A garden is a family.
But can't a garden not just be flowers? Could be growing, could be seeds.
Perhaps. I just want to see it. I can't see seeds.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean they're not there.
Perhaps we should start digging then. She starts like she starts like getting down.
So Aria kind of like gets down on her knees with her and is like, Sometimes seeds need a minute to come out. Need to take time. You can't rush a flower to come out of a seed. Otherwise, it won't grow properly. And then that
What's-
flower will be very sad.
But what if you wait forever and the seed is already dead? And you'll
I
never
can see your
know.
metaphor coming back.
I just want to look for flowers, Aria.
Okay. We're looking for flowers. We're looking for a very specific flower. And then we're going to look for another. And we're going to grab another. Okay?
Like
Lots of
before, a
Like
flower
before.
for a question.
Sure, if you'd like to.
No,
Then we don't have to.
you can just ask now.
Oh, I've been promoted.
What do you mean?
Okay. I mean, okay.
She just starts walking.
Okay.
I got
Aria like gets up and walks
got-
out.
I got teary-eyed at that one.
Oh.
I was crying, so that's great. I was enamored with that conversation. And I'm always enamored with those two. Like, it really is like, it's so deep.
Oh.
So it happens rarely, but occasionally. Oh no, pretty frequently, you guys have Calypso conversations, and I just can't help but like, my Shayla,
My
just a baby,
Congrats.
just a baby.
Yes!
My
Aria brings
Shayla.
out that baby in her, unfortunately.
Yeah, she
Wait,
does. She does.
Oh, sorry. Aria really brings out the baby in Calypso.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh,
and I see it every.
100%.
It's the Aria
100%.
and Calypso conversation, so I'm just like,
She's so like, she's so the aunt in the situation a lot of the time.
Yeah,
Whereas, like, with
they
Arlo and
flip
Calypso,
roles.
a
It's
complete
very,
role reversal.
they're
Yeah.
kids together almost. It's just
Yeah.
like a little bit the older brother, but with
Yeah.
Aria.
Which is
and
how they
Calypso.
were. They like grew up together, basically.
Yeah, it
so,
is.
Yeah.
So, oh, it's such a nice like parallel and
Which
difference.
like that's hard for Aria because like
Yeah.
parentification kind of a little bit,
Yeah.
Yeah, she is.
ontification.
A lot.
Parentification.
The
Ontification of it all.
I like that verb. I like that verb.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
ontification of it
I
all.
like that
did
laugh.
give to Aria.
Like that.
It's beautiful. You gave that.
That was
You
good.
did amazing. That was amazing, Jazz.
Thank you. You did amazing, baby.
Crazy.
Sorry.
I'm very
My
happy with
Shayla.
Shayla.
My
Shayla.
Shayla.
I don't know if I was actually had a point with it, but I feel like I found a point with it. so
No,
I'm happy.
I felt
No,
the
you
point.
did.
I felt a point.
A point was there.
Okay,
Absolutely.
we're
There are
fucking
many
sure.
points.
That's why she
There
moved
was
on at the end
one.
because she knew you were right. Like she,
Yeah.
but it's Calypso Core to be like, okay, let's move on.
Like okay, let's just find some flowers. Let's just find
Let's
some
find
flowers.
some flowers.
Aria.
Find some
Dolphin,
flowers.
dolphin.
Yeah,
Oh,
she's
yeah.
that's the thing. She's gotten like really close to being like very vulnerable with Arlo, but it's always like it is that like friend dynamic where it's like, oh, I'm just gonna laugh it off, like I'm gonna laugh off that
Yeah,
like
Totally
those
is.
feelings, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it
Aria
took
did
it's
not.
But then Arya's like,
Aria.
that's
But I mean,
family.
Aria put in the work too with that. Like you broke her down, so.
Mm-hmm. I said it very, very well.
Arlo,
feel it.
Arlo and Aria putting in all
What?
the work. Yeah,
I
how you
feel
guys
it,
feeling between you
I can
two?
go unless you want to go. I can go.
What's the vibe, Theo?
It's up to you. I'm in the headspace because of that conversation.
You want me to go then?
By all means.
Let me
But
go.
By
also,
all
like,
means.
you're feeling some type of way where you're like, I would like to do the solar conversation. I
I'm
can
also in the
see it.
headspace just because of like solar, but like I'm not in like.
And you can still go.
Yeah,
because we're
I got
staying
both
at-
my boys.
Hear me out,
I
Theo.
got both
Hear me
my
out,
boys
Theo.
ready. I got both my boys ready for their
I
conversation.
got both
I'm
my
literally
boys.
I
like, you're
I
out.
know that you like you feel good when you can like get the scene and
Mm.
like go after like when you're in it, and I respect that fully. And then I'm not like that. I can do
I know,
it
we're
whenever, and I will come
opposite.
back in it. So like
Yeah.
yeah, so
Yeah,
like
yeah,
you
yeah.
can go.
Again, I can just.
And trust that you can go.
I do. Okay.
And I'll be there, and then I'll be there too. It's fine.
Amazing, amazing.
Communication is-
You hanging in there, sick,
You got
sick
this.
puppy, sick puppy.
Okay,
Sick
puppy. Sick puppy. You painted your nails today.
My
right?
little sister.
Shayla.
My
Hey.
Shayla. My Shayla.
If my eyes are closed, I'm still listening.
You're
It's
good,
just
you're good.
really
You go to the
bright
bathroom so
as
fast, you'll get
fuck.
It is really
Oh,
bright
yeah.
there. I can
Yeah,
see, like,
Bright
I'll
as
go
fuck
intermission for a second.
everywhere.
Bathroom
Yeah.
quick chat. Sorry, I forgot to say.
My glass. I need the people
So
to see
fucking
it.
funny.
Alright,
Yeah.
we're live.
Yeah.
We're live.
I
We're
can't,
until
I
the
have to-
interview, like,
I can't.
If it's
Haley's
okay.
got a look going on, and I think she should keep it up.
Yeah.
Everything is so bright, guys.
Keep
Yes,
them
I'm
on.
like
It's all good.
sickling.
I don't
So
care.
bright.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm not even
sorry.
hungover. I'm just sick.
At least you get to.
Yeah.
At least you get to
Hungover.
kind of. At least
No,
we
you
got
didn't
like.
have fun. You just were
It's
sick.
basically
I'm glad we
hungover.
did your nighttime stuff though, also, because you can
Yeah.
go,
Yeah.
you
Now
can
you
chill
have
the
a
fuck
break.
out.
I
a
need a
little bit.
second to
Yeah.
reach.
You can chill the fuck out. Okay. I forgot that Jazz got up and I went live again. I can go on live again.
Bye, guys.
I'm
I'll be right back, I guess.
Bye,
I'll
bye,
be
bye,
right back.
bye, bye.
Hi,
this.
chat. We're back. Sorry about that.
Oh, back for real this time.
All right.
I'm pulling a jazz where I know how Arlo feels as a person, but I have not thought through anything that he's gonna say to be done.
It's so
And that's
much
how it
fun.
goes.
I'm
It's
nervous,
so
but
much
like
fun.
it's nice.
I
It's
just-
good and learned.
freeing.
Usually that's
It's
what I dive
freeing.
into. You know, it's just we wing it out here.
Yeah, that's right.
freeing.
Yeah, no, that's
It makes
right.
me
Ooh,
feel
wing out here.
good.
And it like pushes you to like understand your character intimately when you're
Yeah,
like when you do
on the
things like
spot.
that. It's really nice.
I
Yeah.
just like to think about it in a moment.
I'm gonna. Oh, it
You're
is.
great at
Anyway, I'm gonna
Sorry,
cry
chat.
about "No One Is Alone" because
I
did
when
that. First.
that is an Aria song.
I love that song, so that's great. That's like my favorite song in Into the Woods.
It's like the best one.
believe you.
All
Okay.
right.
You got this. Let's go.
Arlo. I did want to
fuck
give you a brief moment because where we left off was a little bit of an awkward place.
They were truly just making
Yeah,
out.
they
so
really were.
I'll have to get in headspace.
Yeah,
Jesus.
no, you got
Christ.
this. You got this. You got this.
Not me crying over Calypso, just to be being like Arlo being like.
Well, I imagine lots of things, you know, but like I imagine they were having a time for a little while. They're having a little bit of a time for a little while. And oh god, oh Jesus Christ, give me a second.
Okay.
Just a brief little moment.
Okay.
Should have done this when you guys were on intermission, but
All's well. All is well.
sorry.
Okay, I'm locking in. Arlo's here. I'm locking in.
You're here. You're locking in. You got this.
There's no reason to be nervous when Arlo was here doing it for me.
Nah, absolutely not. No.
It's whatever. I
You got this. You got this. You got this on lock. You know how to do this.
Yeah, and I am Arlo.
You know how to do this.
I am Arlo.
Sorry. 2 seconds.
My hair's finally growing out long enough that I have my wispies back. Thank God.
You got the wispies going.
I'm not Alice Cullen, gender bent.
If you don't have your angel wings,
Yeah.
if you don't have your wispy
you.
angel,
It's
it's
my
angel
little
without the
angel
wings.
The little angel
right.
wings. Angel
I
wings.
feel crazy about that.
I guess also, where do you think Arlo headspace is right now coming out of this? Because I imagine like we have a moment here where they just come out of this fucking session. And I'm curious where Arlo's at with that.
I think he's. Oh Jesus, I don't fucking know. I think he's not fully there. I think he's
Yeah,
very
fair.
like. I think he's very in awe, and he's very baffled,
Yeah.
awestruck.
Oh, shit.
I think he feels very satisfied, like it was quite rewarding.
Yeah.
So I think that it's like there's like a piece that came after it. As much as it's like blushy, fluster, there's like this like deep roundingness about it, I think.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I think when you I took care of business. I think when you come out of that, and when Rain comes out of that, it's obviously like a much more flustered version of Rain than you've seen.
Oh,
He's probably
a
very
shame.
like a shame. He's probably very flushed. And yeah, and a little bit like, you know, fucking out of it, a little bit woozy probably. And he is sort of just like the same thing that happened when he came out of like the first kiss. He's very much just like staring at you.
Yeah.
And is that sort of like nobody's home kind of
Yeah.
face, but like he's like processing.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think he's just staring at you. I don't think he says
I
anything
think-
straight off the bat. So
I'm fine. I feel crazy. I think that Arlo like tilts his head to wherever his eyeline is and then goes, Earth to Rain.
oh.
That's what you
He looks at he looks at you, and it's like the eyes lock on. He takes a breath. You used to say that a lot, actually.
Makes sense.
Mm.
You wander off in your mind.
Yes, and you're from Earth, so.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. It worked out well.
He kind of like grabs his head like this for a minute.
This is a good look on you.
Face scrunches up. He looks away. He's like, right. So that happened.
That was new.
That was a new, well, not entirely new for me. Well, sensation-wise, yes. Physical, like, manifestation, yes. But
Yeah, yes, that's what
the
I meant.
idea wasn't new.
Me neither, so.
Right.
Right.
And I knew that. You said that. And that's normal and fine. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice to,
He's like,
to play it out.
yes, to, play it out. So stupid.
Oh, yeah, they're idiots.
He just looks at you like, shifts
Well,
a little bit.
we can play it out anytime.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how to approach that, so I'll sort of leave that up to you until I do know how to approach that.
I
Perhaps.
got it. I can do that. You can just follow my lead.
Okay.
I'll never regret it.
Neither will I. I never did.
I just know you'll doubt it.
Mm-hmm. As much as I felt guilt, I never would have changed my thoughts.
That benefited me a lot. So
Glad to
keep
hear
it.
it. Okay, sure.
Okay. Sorry.
Sure, yeah.
I don't want to overwhelm you.
No, it's not.
I guess
it's,
I kind of did that already.
No,
3 times.
I had something to give you for Kai. And I was going to give it to you in the morning, but I think I should probably just give it to you now, all things considered.
Okay, do you want me to go get it? Wherever it is, I could go
Yes.
get it.
Yes. Yes. he like kind of lifts his other hand and he like kind of like awkwardly points at one of like the couple like bags that he has kind of shoved in a corner that Alder was complaining about earlier. And he and it's like the little like satchels that you guys got the freaking chest with Ulrich's soul in. The frickin'. Why am I saying frickin'? To quote Dimitri. And it's very clearly he's pointing at like this little like beige one, like it's like a little like satchel.
Okay.
And he sort of just like gestures to it and he's like, I could do this in the morning, but I'm also using this as sort of like a segue because I absolutely have no idea what to say to you.
Okay. Well, I'll roll with that.
Right.
Right. Because we spent 30 minutes of not saying anything at all. Well, I guess I said some things. I'm gonna go get it.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. He is like it is red. And he's just looking away and it's like it's very much like a like yeah, and he gestures to the little satchel. And he's like this and he's like front pocket, the smaller pocket, the front one.
Okay.
And if you reach in,
yeah, you
feel something kind of cold and smooth under like your hand, or under your palm, I guess, your fingers. And it feels very much like a worry stone. Like the sort of little stones that you like hold in your hand, you can run your thumb over to like as a little like stim toy, a little like stressor. And I have a little picture for you.
Oh, do you really?
I do, what it looks like. Looks a bit like this, but it is also a little bit more like translucent, like transparent than this. It's not as like solid.
Oh, gorgeous. Yeah, I know exactly what you're meaning.
Yeah.
Oh, it really does look like.
And that's what you pull out of the bag. And Rain is just kind of watching you very carefully.
Yeah.
He like takes a breath.
I think Arlo like lifts it up.
Yeah.
It's like
And it's-
really looking at it.
If you lift it up, like it is one of the ones that like if light were to catch it, like it would like shimmer and shine.
Yes,
like,
and I think
yeah.
he puts it like in
It's
front
not
of where,
like solid. The
candlelight would be.
lantern. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
And it does
and it's
glow.
just, like-
It glows probably like a little bit more orangey gold too when you do that, which, yeah.
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
I'm okay.
You got this.
Yeah, I think he just looks at it. And he like looks over at Rain, and then looks at it again.
I saw the colors, obviously. So and then
It looks just like him.
yeah. So I just held on to it, and I sort of would do this thing. It was like I don't know. Anytime I thought of him, I would hold on to it. Sort
That's
of
sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Allowing myself. Only when
Tangible.
yeah. If I'm holding that, I'm allowed to think of him.
You always are.
Well, you.
Sorry, I'm thinking.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
I think Arlo reaches in his bag,
Hmm.
and I think that he takes out the scales,
Oh.
Kai's scales, because he's about to see Kai. He's about to have that.
Yeah, but you also got a fucking scale from Arlo from Rain, and that makes it even better.
That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at.
Rain was holding on to Arlo's for
His
so
scale.
long. Help.
Oh, that makes me crazy.
Help.
Yeah, I think he comes over and he like sits down again, and he like goes through his bag. And he's
Awesome.
like, "Here, a trade, so that you have something to hold that makes you think that you're allowed to do so. Think about it, okay?" And he like opens up.
Yeah. He just
The-
looks. Then he looks at you.
Yeah.
Looks at you. Looks at you.
I guess this is the. What?
I can't do that
Why?
because it's yours. It's a piece of.
I'm about to
you.
have my own. I'm about to have my own.
Okay.
And I think Arlo like takes his hand, he like folds it, and he takes his hand, and then he like puts it in his hand, and then he like
Yeah.
covers that hand with his hand.
With his broken one.
Oh, I can't do this! I can't do this. I
Broken
can't.
one on top of the. Sorry, I hit my mic.
He's
Oh,
holding
the
his
other
hand
one.
on top of the
Okay. I'm gonna
Like-
I'm emotional today. This is gonna keep coming out.
Hey.
Woo! All right. Awesome.
Yeah. Awesome. But he
Awesome.
like holds it there for a second and then like lets him go.
He
Um,
just like looks, and I think you see him like very gingerly like take one enough that he can like kind of rub his thumb like over like the softness of it.
Yeah.
And he like takes a breath and he nods.
I guess technically this is both our first time touching him again after regrowing body and soul.
He nods. He looks down. He looks at you. I hope I'm not going to say it.
Say what?
No, just I don't need to say it.
I don't know what you're trying to say.
I just want to feel worthy of it.
I think one day you will. But for now, you can trust me.
Then if you need to, tell him you found that little stone in, a random market somewhere or something.
Okay. Or look, it's like a look that's like, that's not what I'm going to do. He doesn't say it.
There's a lot of thoughts attached to that little stone, so
I'm sure he'll feel it all.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
I think it would be better for him to feel nowadays. So I think he'll let anything soak in and be grateful for it. So
If you need anything, or literally anything,
I'll write you if I do.
you can come here. You can,
Yeah.
use this space, and I can stay away. Just if you need it.
Thank you,
Or
but
if you need money, or magic items, or elixirs, or anything, books.
okay,
A book.
all right.
Books. A book.
You're gonna have a cleaned out house if you're gonna give me everything.
I don't need it. I don't need anything. Not anymore.
You can need me if you want.
Well, that's the thing. You've replaced all the things. I was just replacing holes that were there. I was filling holes with filling holes. Rain.
You're doing you're doing great.
With books and elixirs and magic and things.
Is this better?
Yeah. Yeah.
For me too. It's nicer. I feel close to you. I think I would reach my hand out in the rain. It's just nicer to touch you instead.
What the fuck? He just nods. He can only nod to that. He's like,
And I didn't touch you for centuries, but I felt you everywhere.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
It is to me.
Thank you for it's not quite parting, but it is a gift. So thank you for the parting gift. Not so parting. Maybe the not so parting gift.
Temporary. See you later.
See
Are you talking about
gift.
which gift?
I'm talking about. Not the it is a physical one, but not this physical one. Not the.
I know. Sorry. Sorry. You're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to have it. Both of them. All of it.
Okay.
As long as I get to have you.
Okay, and I will. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I will process that.
Take your time.
It might never happen.
Okay. Well, I'll be around anyways.
Promise.
Yeah. Promise.
Okay, because I cannot promise that I would not seek you out if you weren't.
Promise?
Yeah.
Okay.
I promise.
Thanks.
Thumb swear, as Aria says. Aria.
Yeah. Hey, I did tell her about it. Because I didn't want to blindside her with it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, hey, I'm in,
That's my
I'm in love with your uncle. And she was like, that's cute. Like, you know, platonically. And I was like, no. And she was like, what do you mean? And I was like, I mean this. And she's like, what do you mean? And I was like, this. And then she was like, so you mean this? And I was like, yes. She was like, okay, cool. And I was like, okay, cool.
I don't know how to
Kind
navigate. I don't know how to navigate that.
Yeah, me neither.
And I will be probably talking to my brother though, or he will be talking to me, and I will be losing my mind.
Well, good to me. Good to know that both our brothers knew before we did.
Oh, that's soft. He just nods. It would seem so. That was not discreet.
No, I don't think we both are. So
No, I mean back then I was not discreet. Not when I was alone in the capital. I was not discreet. I mean, family dinners, Arlo.
yeah.
I mean, he had to watch me ask my mother if I could go hang out with you. When she said no, I looked like someone had killed my pony.
Are like really laughs at that?
I never had a pony, but you know.
So how would you
understand
know?
I suppose I wouldn't.
I understand. Yeah.
Okay. Right.
Right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And if you feel, you know, if you want to come back at any point in time, anytime ever,
Okay.
whether that's the
Thanks.
middle of the night or a week later,
Okay.
you just let me know.
Make sure you write me a lot. I'll
What?
miss you.
What?
Make sure you write me a lot. I'll miss
One of
you.
them books right there, so it's within reach.
Okay.
With a really fancy quill.
Oh, I was using a scratchy little pencil.
That's okay,
Okay.
as long as you're writing.
Was the smiley face romantic, or did I mess with that one?
Was it supposed to be romantic?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I guess if you have everything with you as an underlying tone of that, but
To be fair, I left you with an okay, which I think is, in most terms, really dry.
yeah, but I can translate you.
It wasn't meant to be dry, it was okay. I'm freaking out about that fact, but okay.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know you well.
Mm.
That's exactly how I read it.
That's great. Good.
Good.
And you'll tell me how it goes with Kai and everything, and you'll update me.
Absolutely.
Okay.
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 You gonna be okay?
So he's like, mm-hmm.
Okay.
Absolutely. I'm not going to pick up that notebook and write something already, probably.
Okay. I like this sound a lot.
He just nods. He's just like, he has this like ever-present like panic on his
Yeah,
face, but it's
that's
like positive panic, positive. He's just like, when he's not looking at you, he's like looking into the the abyss, like he's like
Sure.
thinking about things.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rain Nexus.
He just looks at you.
I kissed Rain Nexus.
You don't have to brag about it. It's not worth bragging about.
Oh, I'm bragging about it.
Mm.
Mm. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go do Arlo things.
If anything, I'm the one who should brag. I mean, you literally like golden light incarnate, purest gods around, you know?
Oh,
guardians
you'll make
and-
me
Yeah,
blush.
no,
All right.
That's, well, it's true. Wasn't even trying to do that. It just is fact.
Sometimes the way you see me baffles me.
Why?
It's just so much.
Exactly. There's so much to see. And enjoy and love. So, I'm doing that. Have been doing that. I've always done that, to be fair.
Okay.
Extensively.
Mm.
You have a good night.
I think
Rush.
yeah, Arlo stands and then he kind of like brushes off
Hmm.
and then he like looks at him and then just like kind of looks at his face and tilts up his chin with his knuckle and then kisses him again.
Oh, this one's probably so light and delicate.
It's light and sweet.
Lovely.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Aw.
You know it. You know it so well.
He definitely lingers in the way that it's like when you pull back, like it's like the chasing, like he's like chasing you
I
kind of
can't
thing.
do this.
You're welcome. I'm fan servicing you.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, and he just like I think just watches you, like
Yeah.
as you like turn, as you leave, like the whole like
Yeah.
everything.
When he's like walking out the door, he like stays there for a second and then says that he loves him before like
He's
stepping
just-
out.
He, oh, I don't think he says it back because I think he's too like,
That's okay. Arlo,
ooh,
I think him not saying it back, if anything, probably makes Arlo smile because
no,
he thinks it's sweet.
yeah.
He's too nervous to say it back.
That's cute. That's cute. I love them
Yep.
so much.
God, we have been crazy and we continue to be.
Adding to my notes.
Cool.
Well, if you don't mind me like sticking on you for a minute, I'm just gonna bang it out. If you guys are all good with that too, bang it all out. You head back to your little, I want to say little ditty, your little cabin.
My little ditty. I thought you were talking like directly about Dimitri.
Your little
Little
ditty.
ditty.
Aww.
My little
Little
ditty.
ditty. That's a good nickname for Aria to call him.
It really is. That's really cute.
Little ditty.
A little
little
ditty.
song. A little ditty.
That's adorable.
But yeah, and you know that from last time he was prepping things. Manzo was running a bath. Like,
He's
all
so
of them.
him on the couch on the bed.
He's
Being
just like, it's like, come on, sit next to me. And then they're like, you're about to fall off.
Tim, you're on the edge of the bed. You're
You're
about
about
to fall
to fall off. It's so cute. Yeah, I think when you walk in, he's in the little like kitchenette that's in there. And I think he's like finishing like steeping a little cup of tea. Say how'd it go? So he's just kind of looking at you.
And I think Arlo's just like, it went well.
Okay.
Okay.
The bath is full.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. How's the temperature?
Hot as possible.
I'm probably not as hot as possible.
I guess I should jump in there, right?
I'll join you. Are you drinking tea now? Or is that
Well, I was actually, you came in a little early. I was gonna like put it around the bath and like try to make it like a thing.
real romantic?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's nice.
Is it?
Yes.
Well, I didn't get to do it because you walked in. So.
Okay, but the thought's there.
Yeah.
And the
well,
bath's
yeah,
run.
well.
So, ran.
Is running.
Running. There you go.
Yeah. So. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now?
Yeah. Please.
Okay. That's where Arlo walks around and starts pushing him towards
Nice.
the
Cute.
Crazy. Arlo's having a crazy
They have their time. They can have their time.
Oh, they have a long time.
They have a long time. As they fucking should. But when you are officially getting in bed, getting cozy for the night, getting comfy cozy, just as a little question to you, do you look in the little journal, like Rain's little journal, or do you leave it?
Oh, I think he would, even
Okay.
though I think he would like after everything, like when
Yeah.
you're, like, settling.
Like right before bed, like glance,
Yeah.
like looking at your phone before you go to
Rain
bed.
was like, I'm gonna write something immediately. So Arlo's like, did he do that?
Well, if you open it, it just says
What?
it's nothing crazy, but
I don't care.
just as you open it, it says I love you too.
Oh,
Yeah.
sickening.
Yeah.
I
Like, and you can, like, you don't know as Arlo, but like outside of this, he absolutely wrote that the moment you walked out and was
I
like,
believe that.
I didn't respond. Shit.
I
And
have
then
to
write it down. Yeah. And also like he's finally said it out loud so he can write it now. So it's
You can
like,
write it now.
it has so much more weight to it. You know?
Yeah, you know.
I'm
I'm having so much fun.
having so much fun out here.
Good
Good.
time. Alright, cool.
You close your eyes tonight with Dimitri probably wrapped around you. And you eventually drift off into sleep.
Yep.
and eventually you are lured into that like REM cycle and that like darker cycle, and you feel like you're slipping deeper into slumber, deeper into your unconsciousness. And when you are blinking your eyes awake, it is to that hallway. And you see all those doors, classic hallway.
Classic Arlow.
Classic Arlow. You see all those doors, one after another, that endless hallway. But you don't see Calypso anywhere. You don't feel her around anywhere, her presence. You just see endless hallways.
Slay. Okay, cool.
Slay.
I already know what I'm gonna do.
Amazing.
I do think, though, this is impromptu, but I think that does he do this? No, he doesn't do this anyways.
Okay.
It's, I think he, like, does the thing where he, like, walks a second. I think that when there's, like, a sense of, like, weightlessness when he's alone
Yeah.
in the hall.
Yeah.
So I think he, like, takes some steps and, like, kind of takes it in.
Like he's floating.
Yeah, it's kind of like when you, like, go somewhere that's usually busy but it's empty, so you kind of, like,
Yeah. It's like that weird.
feeling
It's
to
like
it.
eerie. It's a little eerie.
It's eerie, but, like, it's also, like, comforting, but it's also, like, it's, like, not subliminal.
No. Yeah.
Liminal
Yeah.
space.
Liminal spaces. Yeah. It reminds me of like, this is like kind of dark, but it reminds me of like with the 2020 stuff and like how like all the shits
Yes.
were like that. It's like that weird.
It's that
like-
vibe.
Yeah, that vibe.
It's like a weird piece. It's like an eerie piece.
Yeah.
So I think he like kind of takes that in. And yeah, I think he like thinks up a door in the middle again.
Okay.
And I think this time he thinks up the greenhouse, but it's like bright daylight. And I think he thinks of like a specific day that he was like, he remembers potting white lilies like by the window, like by like because I know it's all like glass.
Yeah.
basically, like, right next to that.
Yes. Okay. Okay.
Gavin, who walks in there?
Do you do anything specific when you go in there? Like, do you say anything? Do you interact with anything?
I think that if no one's in there at the moment, that he goes over to that table.
Okay. Okay.
And I think that he like almost like starts to work as if it was like,
yeah.
and then he like looks out the window and he's smiling, and I think he's like in the middle of it, and I think he goes, "Where are you? I miss you."
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. You hear like hustle and bustle from downstairs, which is just kind of like factored into like the Keyhorn memories, right? It's like the little like there's like clearly like business going on downstairs, and like everyone's interacting, and you hear like boots on like the hardwood floors, and you hear like plates clinking, and
It's so alive.
Yeah, it's so alive. But it's that like muffled alive. It's like those like YouTube fucking videos where it's
Yes.
like you're hearing the song but you're in the bathroom at a party or whatever.
Oh, those are my fucking favorites.
Yeah. It's like that. So you're hearing like the
Oh,
light
shit.
like strumming of like guitar music downstairs, and you're hearing like this hustle and bustle, but it's all that sort of muffled like someone's like got hands over your ears kind of vibe.
Sure.
And you hear it and you hear it and you hear it, and your mind begins to sort of isolate a specific sound without even you really like trying.
Okay.
And it's specifically a lighter, more gentle gait on the floor of like the birchwood floors, like a much more gentle like little
Like outside?
Yeah, like outside the room, a little
Okay.
cacophony of footsteps, and they sound like they're getting closer and closer.
Okay.
But
And I can see the outside from where I am, right?
yes, but you're hearing it like from essentially like outside the door, so like past like Hazel and Bruce's room, like the hustle and bustle
okay.
downstairs. Yeah. So like what's going on beneath you essentially.
Sure. Okay. I'm with you.
But it just sounds louder than all the rest. It sounds like specifically louder. It doesn't sound like it's muffling as much. It almost sounds like it's in the room with you.
Okay.
And you hear that, and you hear it like growing in volume and growing in volume and growing in volume. And it sounds gentle and it sounds light.
Yeah.
Before you hear like the click of the door opening.
Mm-hmm.
And it is like a lot more gentle this time than just like how she had been, where she was like, vroom.
Bouncing.
Yeah. It's very like opens, and it makes like little like like the creak noise, and it's like her head just peeking around the little slab of the door. And you see her lavender hair as it kind of falls as she like sticks her head around the corner, and that like glowing scar, that little starburst scar on her forehead, and the brightness of her crystal clear blue eyes. And it is like the lightest little like fingers around the edge, and you just watch her face when she sees you, and it is this like, it like glows. And her mouth stretches up into like the widest smile, and she just like forgets about, you know, gentleness, softness, whatever. She like slams the door shut and just sprints to you at full speed.
Arlo like is like preemptively like hearty laugh. And like he just like opens up his arms for her.
And then she does like the like this around like the like your neck, like around your shoulders kind of thing.
Like, does the pickup.
And she lifts her feet on instinct, so like her feet are going like this. She's so baby.
I know they just did that all the time.
Yeah, absolutely. And she like, I don't think she says anything really. Like it's not like usually she runs in and she's like, "Hello." But she runs in this time and she's just silent and she is just squeezing.
He keeps squeezing back. I think he doesn't let go until she.
And I think it's a hot minute. Like I think she stays there, and you feel that her breathing was like kind of frantic. Like looking for you almost, but then like the moment like she hit you and like was in this hug, like you feel it start to slow, and it feels like she stays there until it starts to slow to like a normal kind of heart rate.
And I think he's like brushing his hands through like hair and like soothing her.
And I think when she pulls back, it's very slow, and she does kind of the thing of like letting her hands like linger, so like when she's pulling back, like they pull back and like still kind of stay like by his shoulders.
I think he takes her hands and then like holds them and then like lets he lets them rest and holds them there.
And she just pulls back, and then she's just like looking at you, and she's just like meeting your gaze with this like heaviness. And she still looks so happy. Like she looks so happy to be there. But it contrasts a little bit, and when you see her like up close like this, you do note that she's not as vibrant. Like her lavender hair is a bit more like
duller,
and her eyes are a little duller, and that like starburst scar is a little duller. And she has a bit more like kind of bags, like you can see like a little bit like she's exhausted. She just genuinely looks like overworked. Oops, sorry, I keep hitting my mic.
All's well.
All is well. And she just sort of stands there like still breathing, and she's like looking at you, and she still is like smiling, and it contrasts from how she like appears, but she doesn't really seem aware of that. But you can feel in the way that like her hands are on you that like her arms are like tired, and so it's almost like your hands are like keeping hers up where she has them on you. And she just sort of looks at you, and she's like, hasn't even been that long, but I feel like it's been long.
I feel like it's been forever.
Yeah, I feel like it's been forever.
Do you want to sit?
Yeah.
I think he takes her hand and then like takes her to like the bench.
The bench. Oh God, where Calypso was sitting too.
It's the bench. Everything is. Anyways.
This bench.
This bench has been a staple.
And she sits, and the moment that she does, she takes the deepest breath. And she just looks at you.
I think when she sits on the bench, Arlo makes it a bright lavender.
Oh.
Ain't that a fun little parallel?
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
She
I think he wants it to be different.
Yeah, no, that's fair. She looks down, and she's like, it's my favorite color.
Reminds me of you. He takes her hands.
Takes yours.
He takes her hands and like does like he's like very like, I'm not gonna not touch you in this entire time.
Yeah, that's fair. And she like grips, like she grips, like it's like white knuckle grips your hands.
Yeah.
She just kind of looks at you, and she's like, How's it been? How's it been with everything? I mean, last time we talked to you, you told me a lot of things.
Tons of things.
Yeah, so many things. And
quite overwhelming.
Yeah. No, it's okay. No, it's good things. The things I need to know. You know.
Mm.
Yeah.
lots going on, but I've been worried about you.
I'm
Obviously.
fine.
You don't know.
What?
You can tell me the truth.
I'm kicking. I mean, I'm just kicking. And kicking
Yeah,
down
but-
doors still, you know.
It must be exhausting.
And my legs are a bit sore, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's okay to... Are you scared?
Not per se. I've already died, so, you know, sort of anything else isn't as scary as that.
That's fair.
Yeah. Mostly just, well, it's a job. It feels like a bit of an occupation, you know?
It does.
Yeah, I mean, it's, usually it was a bit like, you know, 70-30 with Calypso and me. I was the 30, and then it got to about 50-50.
Okay.
And now it's kind of 60-40, but like I'm
You're
the 60,
kidding me.
you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What felt more complicated?
It's just, well, I don't want her to die, you know?
Yeah.
Not just because I don't want to die again.
I know.
Just because I don't want, you know, it's just sort of, it's,
You care a lot?
yeah, I suppose, and I don't think anyone deserves to,
Yeah. I agree.
yeah.
Yeah. I think we're trying to figure something out. And we will.
It's okay, no worries.
Really, Donna.
What? It's
Okay,
fine.
well, let me be worried about it. That's what I do.
I mean, okay, but you're putting that on yourself, and that's not healthy.
What's not healthy?
Putting it on yourself. Putting all that worry and woe on you.
You do realize that I could just conjure up everything or anything I want in here, so I could conjure up a mirror if you wanted me to.
So that was me laughing. She looks at you, she's like, hello.
Yeah. And am I not right?
Silly. I'm fine. I am.
You get this from me? Is that what if I done this to you, where you take on everything? Except for you do it and have done it so much more.
I don't think I take on everything.
Oh, I think you do.
I don't.
You do.
No, I'm the little one. I get away with everything. What's there for me to take on?
It's not. You've never been in the position where you're the little sister that gets to get away with everything. You've always been the little sister who has been the perfect.
Well, I have. I have.
Yeah.
No, I have. I've snuck out. I've snuck out with, you know, you and Kai, and then I come back and I'm like, sorry, Cal. And he's just sort of like, doesn't care because I'm me, you know?
Yeah, he gives you a pass. He really has a soft spot.
Exactly. So, it's fine.
Still, though, every time I talk to people, they say the same thing about you.
What?
That you're perfect and that you've never done anything wrong in your life.
Well, are they wrong?
And I think that's a lot of pressure. You're light on your feet, but I don't know. I think you carry a heavy weight.
She sort of looks at you. No.
You can talk to me about it because that's how I feel. But I can imagine that it's harder when that's always been the expectation with you.
There's no expectations. It's just
Not
easy.
from you.
No. It's just harder to do it now, that's all. It was easy before. It was easy to be perfect before.
Did it ever feel like lonely to be perfect?
A bit. But I sorted out in other places. And that was fine. I spent time with Rain, and then I spent time with Calypso sometimes even, and then I pestered Cal, or I pestered you and Kai, or sometimes.
Love when you do that.
Mm. Sometimes I struck up conversation with people just because I could, and that's okay.
I do have a message to relay from certain people.
Okay.
I think Arlo like has like I think in his little head, because he knows in his head,
Yeah.
he like brings out like a little notebook, like a sheet of paper,
Okay.
as if he's written it down,
Yeah.
but he didn't. But it's in his brain.
Okay.
Did.
That's cute.
Um,
It's probably like an old notebook you used to use at Keyhorn.
Oh, that's soft.
Yeah.
Yes, it's 𝐄𝐩𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐻orn themed.
Mm-hmm.
I was talking to Tobias.
Oh.
Yeah. Or bonding.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
We've talked
good.
about wrestling on the beach, and he got really weird about being shirtless.
Oh.
And I was like, you can wear a shirt that's not required.
Can't quite picture him talking about shirt. At all.
Yeah, he's surprising me left and right, that's for sure.
Oh. Okay.
I gave him a lock of your hair.
Oh.
Yeah. So
And he wasn't
could feel-
weirded out by that. He liked that.
Yeah, he wasn't.
Well, that's
Yeah.
nice.
I think it meant a lot to him.
Glad to make an impression, I suppose.
You always do, but especially with him. Not as much as me. I'm your number one blonde. Don't forget that. What?
It's one of the first things I want to do.
See him?
Yeah, I want to tell him that it wasn't,
Yeah.
I don't blame him.
Yeah. I think that would change his world. I keep telling Rain that, so I get that a little bit. He told me to tell you. What did I write down? Oh, he wanted to thank you for seeing him.
Oh.
And he also said that he still has your paint set and that he is ready to give it back to you when you've returned.
Oh. I hope
Yeah.
he uses it. At all,
I
ever.
hope so too.
Although it's been a while, those paints are probably dried up.
Nah, he probably keeps it on him for a reason, even though it has.
Shriveled up, probably. Powder, even, maybe.
Maybe just add some water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fixes a lot.
Yeah, I think it will be nice for him to hear that from you.
It's nice
Maybe
to-
we can all hang out.
Yeah.
You can make him like me more. I keep trying to. I think he's starting to like me, but also I think that he struggles with me. A little bit of both.
I think it's just nice to know that he's talking.
Yeah, he's a yapper.
I always knew that about him.
I bet you did.
He was in there somewhere. I always
Yeah,
knew.
well, those crystal clear eyes can always see through people, right to the core.
I know what it's like now.
Yeah.
I know it was like for him. Not being able to speak. Not being
I
able
get
to. I mean, I don't know what the torture was like. I'll never know what the torture is like that made him what he is, but I know what it's like not to speak.
Yeah. Yeah.
And not just because of Calypso, but when everything happens, you know.
Tell me about that.
It's just a scary thing. I don't want to scream, but nothing comes out, you know.
Yeah. Well, that's what was going on.
what was going on beneath basement floorboards.
How long was it like that?
All happens in a matter of minutes, Arlo. I remember everything. And that's why it's harder now, and that's why it's harder to be perfect, because I remember everything.
Yeah. I don't know how someone could forget something like that.
And when I felt myself breathe in Calypso and find this awareness in Calypso, I felt that little part of her that was in him. And Tobias.
Yeah.
Like I heard her whispering. And I heard him trying to shout back. It doesn't work. Mentally trying to shout back, I mean, trying to resist at all ends. But he couldn't. So he just had to do.
You just had to watch without even being able to reach out to him or connect to him.
Just for myself. I could see myself lying there. And I was already dead.
I'm sorry.
Not your fault.
I know, but you know what I mean.
It's okay.
Well, it's never going to be okay with me. Thanks for talking to me about it, though. We can talk about it more when you're out.
Yeah. Okay.
He just like takes her hands again.
Yeah. She just looks at you.
Her.
I want to know
Okay.
how you've been. Because it's the same old for me.
How have I been? Oh. Oh.
You look good.
Do I?
Yeah, you're glowing.
I've had a good night.
Have you?
Yeah. How's that with
Squints at
rain?
you. You hung out with Rain? Like now, like recently.
Yeah.
You're just like hanging out with him, like the good old
Yeah.
days.
We had a sleepover the other day.
A sleepover?
It was nice.
You haven't had that in so long.
No. I know he was it's hard because he's very guilt-ridden.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Always has been, really.
Yeah, I know that about him.
Mm.
But I have to just keep telling him that I want to be around him.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love him, you know.
Yeah. Me too.
Yeah. I know. He loves you so much.
Well,
He'll be really happy to see you too, I'm sure.
I was like his babysitter. Really?
Yeah. How was that?
I was suddenly the youngest, so I had to hang out with the youngest.
I'm so sorry about that.
It's fine.
Well,
The amount of
then
days
you
I
bust him
played
over to-
tag, and I was like, I'm too old for this. My God. We talk about decades. Decades upon decades upon decades. And I was playing tag with a child.
Well, you raised him well.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah. Have I taken you here before? I don't think I have.
It's beautiful.
It's the greenhouse at 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐬𝐻.
Hmm.
And I'm actually not just putting a bunch of white lilies in here because you're here. This is actually what it looks like.
White lilies.
Yeah.
White lilies.
I have a little bit of an adoration, maybe.
No, keep
Or
it up. They deserve it.
Okay.
Best
You
flower
do.
out there. Really?
Yeah, well, I will give you the world.
What?
I will wrap up the world in a little gift box.
You're so silly.
And I'm gonna hand it to you. And I go, open up. And you're gonna open up, and it's gonna be the entire world.
As if I want the world, Arlo.
Okay, then I'll just wrap up whatever you want.
You.
I'll put a bow on me.
Yeah. I expect that when I get out of here, I'm going to walk into paradise and you're all going to have bows on your heads.
Exactly.
You better.
But yeah. So, there's been a new plan.
Okay.
Kind of a discussion of a step-by-step extraction from those in Osiris.
Yeah, I mean, there's what you say. You said 3 of us here now.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I think
not
that
including Calypso or Amara.
that's true, and that's a big part of it. So you know, and there's like a lot to do with. I think that will probably end with Mabeth because he's kind of is Osiris.
Sort of everywhere, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's also really large.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a fan.
Yeah. I mean, I'm more of a fan now.
Yeah, okay, good. I mean, it was probably scary before, but now he knows you
Yeah.
and he's super obsessed with you.
Well, and Calypso also still runs away, which, like, rightfully so. He's scary.
That's fair.
Yeah.
We're trying to figure out a place or a method to help Calypso when we take her out that we can how do I word this? In Arlo's head, he's like, the first thing came to mind was keep her contained, and that was horrible.
Oh, no, that's fair, though.
Yeah, I don't say that.
That's fair.
I think he's like to make sure that she doesn't hurt herself or others, that she can settle into what's the real world as who she's seemed to become without a high consequence regression, even if for a moment. Because it's scary.
Yeah.
And it's going to be different being here in person. So we're figuring that out.
I felt what it's like. I mean, a lot of the time, she doesn't really, she's not really in control of it.
Yeah.
I mean, she does a lot. She does a lot, and the way that she's been keeping us alive has been a lot of sort of getting into people's minds and then making them implode. But like,
Yeah.
I mean, if she didn't have that, we'd be dead, so.
Yes, and yeah, 100%.
Yeah. But there's this sort of like overwhelming fear, you know?
Yeah.
And she can't quite control it, so it just sort of hovers over everything. Like I don't know, like smoking clothes, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's hard to get out.
Yeah.
Yeah, even if the dress is beautifully made,
Yeah.
still it can smell and like that, it could still seep in. Yeah. So fear is okay, but you know, her fear can be dangerous, and I don't want something to happen where she gets sent away again because of it.
No, yeah.
Cool about it. And I know she wants you safe. Do you hear her conversations?
Yours and Calypso's? Not really. Sort of all over the place in here.
Makes sense. We talk about you a lot. She's a fan. Yeah, but she wants you to be free.
I don't agree with a lot of the stuff that she's done. I don't agree with a lot of who she is. But she's not in control of it.
Yeah.
She was I don't know, she was built to be something, you know?
Yeah, she was.
Instead of being a flower watered by water, she was a flower watered by acid, you know?
Yeah.
So it was just Of course it's going to fail. Of course she's going to wither.
It's like pouring blood on a flower.
Yeah, white flower.
Yeah.
And the thing is I don't know what her perfect version of a life looks like, but I think that she can achieve it. And I want her to.
Me too. So much. But not as much as I want you. So that's my priority.
I know, but don't... I've spent a lot of time with her now. I think if she were to go, a part of me would go too. So, if anything, if you can, make it an equal priority.
Deal.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Anything for you. I love her. So. Yeah. So. Thinking about Kai.
Yeah. Haven't seen him for a while.
Thinking about getting him out first.
Okay.
How do you feel about that?
I mean, I want him out.
Yeah, but do you feel... I don't know, I don't want you to feel scared or... I mean, you can feel scared. You should feel however you want to feel. I just want to know if you feel scared or if you feel on the back burner or anything.
There's so much more complexity to this, Arlo. To me and to her, there's so much more complexity. He's just here. He never was supposed to be here. He just is. And I don't even know how much he knows. I don't even know how much of Kai is under there. He's just been this giant thing for so long. He's been a shield.
Did I ever tell you what happened that day? Do you know?
He gave me the spark notes.
Okay. A long time ago?
Oh, no. You said a little bit about it last time we talked.
Oh, me? Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure.
I remember Arlo giving her the
Yeah,
spark notes.
because I remember you saying something about like Rain being there, and then like saying like how you didn't do anything and like stuff like that. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And I was like, I might be imagining that, but I'm pretty sure.
No, you're right. You're so right. That was
like,
my bad.
No, you're good. I was unsure too. That's why I was like, I think so.
I think so. Arlo's just like, right, you're right, yeah. Right. Oh, I met this guy who, not like that, who, sorry, I'll get distracted.
This guy.
I met this guy who, who's super powerful.
Yeah.
Go figure. And he is a big fan of Kai because he felt kind of like the black sheep of his family. He was like, oh my God, me too. I was kind of outcasted. And I was like, and he was like, well, I could help you. And I was like, can you?
Can he?
Yeah, he's gonna.
He's going to.
He's basically, he has this deal type thing where it's like a little like, you give me this, I give you that, and the thing that he would give me is like a snap in.
You didn't sell your soul to the devil, did you?
No. My soul is intact, and I will not be doing such a thing. It was more like he was like, I don't know, Arlo. I don't know what I want right now. And I was like, what is your part of the deal? And he was like, I don't know a clue. I don't know what I feel like. And I'm like, okay, well, you've got to figure it out, bud, because like basically I'm not gonna be hanging out with Kai, and then you stroll up and you're like, I need you to do this. And
Yeah,
I'm
no.
So yeah, and then Dimitri was like, I'll take the deal for you. And I was like, no,
Aw.
you won't.
That's sweet.
Yeah. And I was like, no way. And there's history there, and I won't get into it.
Okay.
But then I was talking to Cal about it. And Cal was like, please let me do it. And I was like, okay. So he signed the contract, which is a whole thing. Complex.
Yeah.
He just wants Kai to be okay and to have me again. And he's very aware that he probably won't ever have him again. I mean, I guess he didn't ever really have him before, but really now never have him again. Which is, I don't know how Kai is going to feel about anything, but you know.
I hope so.
Yeah.
I just want us all to be together, really.
Yeah, it's nice thought.
Restarting.
I think we're on our way. Talked to Nell and Morga and Hawks about it earlier, and it was like a whole thing too. But I think they, yeah, it was. Everyone was on different levels of what they knew, so we had to keep everyone updated. And then it was like a whole thing of like stress. But it was kind of like, hey, like, let's rewire this whole thing. So I think that we're all kind of in the what's the part of the book where it starts off and it's not the book yet?
The preface.
Thank you.
Yeah. The acknowledgements, even.
Yes, exactly. I feel like
what's the dedication.
There you go. Absolutely.
Preface.
I feel like
also.
we were at the what?
Preface was the one.
That's where I feel like we're at. I think we were at dedications, and now we're like in the preface part.
I see. Right.
Yes, and so that's really hopeful.
Yeah.
And everyone wants it. They just don't know how to do it. But that's kind of the whole thing of family.
Yeah.
So we learn together, and then we'll have missing pieces that are free, unmissing.
I want you
like
to have Kai, Arlo.
Yeah, so he's able to snap me in and out. So I'm gonna do that.
You're going to get him.
Huh?
You're going to get him.
Yeah.
Like now, like today.
Like when I wake up.
That's crazy.
No.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
It's so good.
That's so good.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
I want him so bad.
You deserve him.
I'm gonna be the best brother I can possibly be. I'm gonna give it my all. I'm gonna do anything I can.
As if you're not already. As someone who is the sister to your brother.
You got me there.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. I'll be fine.
I just didn't want you to feel me and then not anymore. And then not know why.
I'm glad you told me.
I'll tell you everything.
I know. But, you know. I'm
I like
glad
when you
to
tell
know.
me everything.
I would have been worried. I would have been like, what happened to Arlo?
Yeah.
More so than anything. I would have just thought you perished, and I don't want that thought anywhere, ever.
Well, the thing is kind of that Aria's going to spend more time with Calypso. So the halls will be empty a lot more.
Okay.
So if you want to
I
be
will
around.
always.
And if for some reason it doesn't work, I also have a ring that could allow me to visit you. So I have a backup. So I just want to see you more.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay. Well, okay.
I love you.
I love you. You want to see something silly?
Sure.
Okay, Jade, you can tell me if this is not okay.
Okay.
But I think, and you can be like, Theo, no, and I'll be like, that's so fine.
Okay.
I picked a day in my head, in my little Arlo head, where Arlo was working on flowers over by the window, and I think that in my head he usually doesn't work on them there, but he wanted to watch outside downstairs.
Okay. For the reason I think.
Yeah. And I think also Dimitri sitting on the beach.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, cool.
That makes sense.
Okay, cool.
She's like,
I
yeah.
win.
Yeah, I win.
Really like takes her hand
Yeah.
and like walks her over.
She walks.
I was like already blushing. And I think he like looks
What are we
out
looking
there.
at?
I think he opens the window.
Yeah.
And I think he like
She takes in a deep breath, like smelling like the ocean and the
oh,
sea
it's so
salt.
nice.
Yeah.
And Arlo's like, see that guy down there?
The really hot one.
Yeah, that's my boyfriend.
What, like right now?
Well, I think at this point, well, that's the whole thing is that we just started being friends, and then I did my flowers over here. Usually I do them on that table over there, but I wanted to stare at him.
But he's the one with the hook. You have the hook on your chest, and because
Yes.
you're hooked on him specifically.
Yes, I am.
She looks.
Arlo goes, hey!
It's just like but he doesn't know where to look. He's just like turning around, like looking around, like where the fuck did that come from?
I think he says hey again.
His eyes just like, he looks up. And
Arlo goes.
He goes. And I think Dimitri down there is just like a
He doesn't know
little
that he's in love
wave.
with me.
He just like,
He doesn't know he's gonna marry me.
no, I think he has wishful thinking.
Cool.
I think he's fantasizing currently.
I hope so.
I bet.
It's the first time I've seen him in a dream.
She looks, he's
It's kinda
cute.
silly. Yeah, he's good. You'll like him.
I'm excited.
Yeah. I can't wait for our lives to be so intertwined again. Soon.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting me show you.
Thanks for showing me.
I think Arlo just hugs her.
Just squeezes so tight.
Yeah.
She, like, when she pulls back, she takes like a breath. Do you think maybe we could just like put plants together until I have to go?
Yeah, I think that would be great. I have all my supplies are in the mid room, and then we could go over there and grab them, and then you could pick whatever one you want, and you could do multiple ones. I'll do multiple ones.
Okay, Arlo.
Okay.
You and your planning everything.
I never noticed that I do that. Am I not spontaneous? I guess I'm not.
No.
It's Kai.
Yeah. But that's okay. Because that's why he needs you to be the one that goes looking for him.
Oh, he's feeling the emotions in
Yeah.
his face.
Yeah, fair. She's like, well, I'll let you feel that. I'm going to go get some plants. she said to walk off.
That was so lovely.
I think while you guys pot plants and while you pot like the flowers and stuff, I think she like yaps, but it's like she probably yaps about like random little memories. Like she probably talks about like a little baby Rain and like things that she did, and then like things she might have done with Morga or like things like that. And she kind of just like blabs, and I'll like write you a little list maybe of like some of the things she says.
Please?
Yeah.
I was past it. He doesn't know.
Yeah.
Just
Little fun little like stories. Yeah.
Oh, that's soft. Yeah, write me a list, please.
I fucking got you.
Oh, that was very lovely. Thank you.
You did amazing.
Thanks. It was really nice.
Amazing.
I love that. I love that.
I love that. How's everyone doing? Everyone feeling okay? Yeah.
Everybody feel okay?
Yeah. I'm gonna go piss really quick, and then we hop right into it.
Woo-hoo!
Sexy. All right, I'll be so quick for real.
had a donut, you know. I
Hi,
have her
chat. Hi,
like, picture
chat.
every time.
Donut?
Gorgeous.
Donut?
What?
Oh,
A
I thought you
donut?
said donut, and I was like, you have a donut?
I wish I had a donut, but no, I have something
Wait,
better actually.
Wait.
There she is.
She's so pretty.
Wait.
I'm waiting.
What are you doing over there?
The suspense
I'm
is killing
trying
me.
to find it. Is it at the end? Is that what's yeah, wait, is that the
The very
it was
last
just-
one?
It was literally the last one.
Oh,
there she is.
There
Where's that
she
sticker?
is.
No, it's just
It's
it's
a-
just printed.
It's a print.
I could've-
Oh,
Yeah. Like
that's
a
fair,
little
that's
like.
fair. Oh, that's
Look
cute.
at her in
Oh,
the
she's so
sun.
glowy.
She
I like getting the
glowing.
metallic because then she's literally glowing. and,
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
reflective.
I love this art.
Me too.
I'm so glad.
Jade, it's so good.
Thank you. I also wanted to say we always talk about parallels between Idona and Andromeda. Oh, my thing.
Oh, yeah.
Boop, boop.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. Jazz is messaging me Aria thoughts.
Aria.
Ooh, I love those.
Love
Love an Aria
those.
thought.
But yeah, hi chat, by the way. Hello chat.
Hi,
Um,
chat.
Hi
Welcome
chat.
back.
But yeah,
Hello, guys.
we make Idona and Andromeda crossover parallels a lot. And I love the fact that like
Absolutely.
Idona's getting more and more exhausted and like going through this, and so she looks like she's withering and like her color is
Yep.
dimming.
I was
She's
thinking that.
great.
I was also thinking
Which
that.
is so similar
She's
to
like-
Andromeda.
Andromeda like loses color and Idona's losing
good.
color.
It's the crux of the Little Sisters.
The Venn diagram.
Yeah.
Sisters.
Diagram.
The Venn diagram.
The Little Sister Venn diagram for real. Because then Calypso's in there too. They're all together
Yeah, yeah.
in a
The
row.
yeah.
little
Triangle.
sisters.
All in a little row.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Bye.
Hello.
Hi. So I know I have some like summary for you. Do you want me to sort of like carry you to that place, or do you want to say anything?
Like, there's just like one little thing.
Say it.
That like would happen like
Yeah.
right where we left off.
Yeah. You say it. You say
Well, it's
it.
like it's so quick. I'm just gonna like
No, you're
describe
fine.
like what happens. Like
Yeah,
before he goes
exactly.
back.
That's why I wanted to check if you wanted to like describe where he's at, kind of vibe.
Okay.
Yeah. I like that shit. I like that shit. Yeah,
Nice,
go
nice,
crazy. Go
nice.
crazy.
Okay. I mean, we left off where we left off.
Yeah, where we left off.
And I think like immediately like after like the door closed,
Yeah.
he like shifts back to Mal.
Yeah.
Because like
Fair.
still in town.
Is he still there?
technically.
Yeah.
And then he goes immediately to the meadow.
Oh, fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does he just kind of?
Um,
Oh my God, Jazz, your camera.
Oh, you came real close.
It keeps doing that to her.
It's
It's
happened to me
Ryo.
too,
I
and
get real
like
close.
it.
yeah,
that's fair,
she's
that's
like
fair.
Ryo.
Hi.
Ryo.
Do you just go and kind of like be in the space, or do you do something
He
specific?
goes and he lays down so that like when he looks over, he sees the initials of like M and
Oh.
R and like the tree stump.
Yeah,
So
in a sense to like replicate kind of what.
yeah, to like
He
feel
saw.
kind of like what he felt and just
Yeah.
like think on it and like
Yeah.
put himself in his like shoes and stuff.
Yeah.
Like ooh, he stays there for like a good long while. Like
Yeah.
I don't know like timing wise, but
the
like I
little
think he
rusted
does.
dagger in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The equivalent of Puddle Arlow is Wit
Yeah.
messed up.
Oh my gosh, this pedal Arlo. That's
Um,
cute. Oh.
I think like he is like just silently like tears streaming and stuff.
Yeah. He's
they,
just,
like,
he's
just
he's
sit
letting
in it
himself
for a good
feel
while.
it. Yeah, like letting himself.
Yeah.
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 Fair.
Just like, you know, in his head, blah blah.
Yeah.
So I think I don't know if timing works out, but if it would probably be like half an hour to an hour that he like literally just sits there.
Okay.
Yeah.
It works out. Do you think?
I don't know if that's
Yeah,
too
because
long,
I think if he walked, because I don't have any like set time with like what you like think that his night's going with like
Yeah.
solar and where solar comes into
Yeah.
it. So like that can't even happen when he's walking back, because I think that does work out timing wise, like with
Okay,
solar.
okay. That's kind of what I was like had in my mind.
Yeah,
is, like,
yeah,
they would
yeah.
probably like
Absolutely.
maybe cross paths.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So like whatever that time it is, he like
Yeah.
spends that amount of time there.
Okay.
And when he does like finally get up, he leaves the souvenir cup on the stump next to the dagger.
Oh, the souvenir
Yeah.
for the road.
Yeah.
No.
And like doesn't like drink any more of it or
Yeah.
like take any part of it or anything. He just like sets it next to the dagger.
Yeah.
He puts his like hands over like the initials
It's
and then
really
walks out of the meadow.
the like the symbolicness of that, where like Ryo's addition is that rusted dagger, because that was like
Yeah.
him like thinking about exiting it out, and then
Yeah, him
didn't.
almost crossing out and putting it. Wit could have crossed it out. It just
Didn't, leaves the
instead.
drink. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. That's like a pretty drawing. I can like think about that with like the stump with that, and then the two things just sitting there.
Yeah.
My art
Yeah.
brain went.
No, yeah, I like pictured it. So
Yeah,
clearly,
yeah.
just, like the light coming through in the meadow
Yeah.
because it's like nighttime, moon's out probably.
Oh.
And then, yeah,
Awesome.
walks back as well.
Okay, then if you.
Oh, I think
Walk
I'm
back.
so sorry, Arlo / Theo.
Oh.
He totally forgot of any oranges. Which like is good. I don't
It works
know
out.
that, like,
It works
Aria got
out.
it, right? Like, but we doesn't know
I got
that.
stocked up.
Yeah, he's knocked up.
We just whew,
Right over his
did
head.
not get any oranges.
and fair,
Didn't
and
even
fair.
look at the trees or the orchards or like step anywhere near them. So
And that's
just-
fair.
Yeah.
I'm sure they would go out in the morning if they didn't. You know, they'd be like, "Oh
Yeah,
wait,
exactly.
wait."
We would make it happen.
Yeah,
But just
exactly.
based on it,
But
it
in this
would-
moment, he did not.
we're
Yeah,
fine. We'll be fine.
we're fine. Orion and
you
Aria
got
stocked up.
options. Yeah, you did.
They got candles and everything.
And lotions probably.
Yeah, yeah, probably.
That's
Anything citrus, Aria was like, Dad. we
Yeah,
need to go."
essential oils, like the fucking incense,
cute.
all
Oh,
that shit.
citrus.
Hell yeah.
That's nice.
Well, I think then, as you come kind of waltzing back into that area, like at the Crown Badger,
Mhm.
I think that it might be like you're kind of waltzing and you're probably like slow. I imagine he's walking pretty
Yeah,
slow.
It
'cause
took
he's, like,
his time. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
and I think
Yeah, misty and such.
Solar probably like, I think for the cuteness of it, I think Solar's like at the cabin where like Arthros probably like is like waiting for Wit kind of
Cabin
vibe.
7.
Yeah, cabin 7. And I think they're like probably approaching it, but like as they approach to like go knock, they like look and they see
Like,
you like
Yeah,
coming.
like kind of like behind them, like
Yeah.
to the side.
Exactly.
Probably.
And they're just like, oh. So I think they just like drop their arm. They're like kind of look around a little awkwardly. They're a little awkward. I think they're I don't know, they went back to Solar because they were in Mars with Aria, and then
Nice.
yeah. And then I think they like
That's
me
fun.
and Jazz had this thing in mind that they were in Mars, and then they dropped to Solar in that moment with Aria.
Good. Great.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
So they're
Love
probably
hear it.
still in Solar, and I also like the idea of like the potential of them both being in Wit and Solar if
Yeah,
Wit
yeah,
changes, obviously.
No, like I
he
was
doesn't
gonna
have to,
say
but
that. Like no, look, the second that like, they see Solar, they do drop back to Wit.
Oh, okay.
Like once they're like in like the Crown Badger.
yeah, yeah,
like,
yeah. Okay, amazing.
area.
The
Great.
changeling on
Greatness.
changeling. I love it for them. But yeah, I think Solar like kind of glances around a little awkwardly. Like they look like they're a little out of place. Like they not feel a little out of place, but like they're not really sure how to go about it.
Okay.
And they haven't talked to Wit like one-on-one since the ship.
Since the ship.
Yeah.
Literally. Since
So
the
I
ship.
think they're like kind of awkwardly like,
Well, I guess no. Little Hope counts, I think.
yeah, that's
Because they
true.
had like the one-on-one moments of like
That's
they were
true,
like
yeah,
going
yeah.
around and like
I always get
very-
the order with like sometimes I'm like Little Hope happened before the ship, and then I'm like no, it definitely
After.
happened after.
Yeah.
They definitely they had a little bit of a combo there. But yeah, they kind of like glance around, kind of do like the little like rub their arm thing, like and then just like slowly kind of approach you. Probably give you like a once over. Look at you.
I like that's probably when they like dropped away.
Oh, okay, cool. Looks at you very like evenly, and I'm sure it's very obvious that Wit's like, like
No,
no,
not
Is he-
really.
Is he masking it, or is he just like
I mean, he just like you just can't tell that he's been
Okay.
crying, I would assume.
okay? And I think they
I
just
think on the way back it was just like very
somber,
like it's probably like still on his face, but like very like resigned. I
resigned.
suppose.
Okay, yeah. Okay, then I think they just approach you very casually.
He's not crushing out in this exact moment.
He's not quite crushing out just yet. Yeah, I think they approach very like slowly. Give you like a little once over, kind of like look away. Hey.
Okay. Hey.
Yeah, hey. So Sorry to like spring this on you right now. I
Oh,
was doing
now's a
some,
good time.
I was doing some thinking. I was doing the thinking thing that people do.
Yes.
Yeah.
Long overdue for a chat.
Yeah. Yeah. And also I'm scared of like going to sleep and just like my mind forgetting everything.
Right,
So
right.
and
Yeah.
Aria showed me a lot and I wanna remember it. So
Mhm.
and I'm scared we're gonna have this conversation. I'm gonna forget it all anyways, but
I'll remind you.
I'm gonna try. Yeah. I think I'll feel my emotions of it. I'll remember my emotions, you know? And I want to feel them about this, I guess.
You can also write it to remember it, and
That's
I'll
true.
fill in the gaps.
That's true. I should start journaling.
It might be helpful for this.
Like Dear Diary.
Oh,
all that
sure.
bullshit. Yeah. Maybe I will. That's a good idea. Aria writes down like everything. Yeah, okay.
It seems nice, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I've never thought I don't really like do stuff like that, so maybe I'll try it.
Me neither, but
Yeah. Okay, so
do you want to go somewhere and talk?
Yeah, wherever you want. It can be anywhere. It can be anywhere. I don't really mind. I just you know, just need to get it out, I guess.
You ever climb trees?
Not much actually. Buildings.
Fair enough.
Not trees. I've always just kind of been around buildings. Yeah, you want to climb a tree? Let's climb a tree.
Or we don't have to.
No, I mean we can. We can also just like I can just literally like sit crisscross applesauce right here on the floor if you want to.
That works too.
Yeah. Okay. They just plop.
Just plops down.
Like
I
instantaneously.
assume they're still like a bit of like a distance from like the cabins and stuff.
Yeah. I think they're like I like to imagine that they might be tucked kind of like to the side of the cabin, so it's very like kind of like secluded in between
Yeah.
like the dark.
It's like
kind
what
of
came out of
space.
like the tree
Yeah,
line
the
a
tree
little
line.
bit,
Yeah,
and then,
yeah.
like,
So I like to
maybe,
imagine
like,
that they're
halfway,
probably tucked towards the back a little bit. Yeah, they just like plummet down to the floor, and they like take a breath. And they're like,
Wait, follows much more slowly. but,
yeah,
like, settles in its way.
yeah. And they're like, where are you at? And that's like a big question, but I just want to know.
Yeah. With him specifically, or in general?
In general, there's just like everything, like everything the collector said, and everything that we got drilled into our minds, like without our consent, kind of like all of that. Like, where are you at with all that? Just in general. You can just name an emotion too. It doesn't have to be like super descriptive. Just.
I mean, conflicted is the only one that like fits anything.
Yeah. There's a lot of conflicted going on today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems to be a theme.
I think for me it's indifferent. I offered that word up to Aria earlier because I thought it meant the same thing, but it definitely means something different. And I think I feel indifferent.
What does that mean to you?
I don't know how to feel. But I also think I know how I'm supposed to feel, and I'm worried that I don't feel how I'm supposed to feel. Does that make any sense?
I mean, that sounds conflicted, but yes.
Right, yeah. Maybe it does mean the same thing then.
No,
Uh,
doesn't have to. Indifferent.
yeah.
I mean, that suggests a lack of care. Is that accurate?
In a way.
Any which way. Like,
That's the thing, kind of. I know what it feels like to have a goal and a game plan that you've set up for yourself, and in a mission, if you want to be dramatic. I know what that feels like. And I had that for a really long time. And I would have not been happy if someone screwed with that for me. If someone interrupted it. And I wasn't. I mean, I tried to kill Rain when we first met. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Glad you didn't succeed.
Yeah, me too, you know? That'd be really awkward. show up and see Aria. I'm like, hey, I killed your uncle. Huh.
Mm.
Wouldn't that be wild?
I mean, we were trying to kill him too for a tad bit there, so yeah.
Got him not alone, you know.
Oh.
But it was fine. I mean, he talked me down to a level that I needed, and then he brought me back, or parts of me back, I guess. He's really good at doing that, bringing people back.
Yeah.
Grounding, anchoring. Anyways,
Yeah.
I'm a fangirl, but
I'm glad you had him.
they look at you like, yeah, me too. I don't
Eventually.
I don't know where, who, or what I'd be doing if I hadn't. But I know I wouldn't be next to Aria, and that is something that I can't think about. So,
yeah.
But the same goes for Deimos. I know how it feels to be interrupted, and part of me doesn't want to interrupt him. And there's that equal goal that I want so bad. Wit. And I don't even know if I want them to the same extent that he wants it. He just wants it to end, and I just want them to suffer to like a severe degree.
Yeah, he said something that I don't know, struck out, I suppose. It's not as simple as them dying, as neat as that would be. I mean, they are awful, and they're also nature and power and part of the universe, whatever that means. But I don't want that system to be used like it has. I don't want it to exist at all.
And that's the thing, can it not exist? I guess that's the question. Can we just get rid of it and it have no repercussions, or can we?
It doesn't seem like it.
Yeah. Can we
don't know.
replace the bad
Secrets,
ruler?
though.
I mean, can we take a monarchy and kill the king and give them a new one, a better one?
And change it to a democracy.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, that's not a half bad idea.
So it wouldn't be so bad what they're doing if they just cared. I don't think they care. And I thought they cared for a long time, you know?
Yeah.
But I really don't think they do.
As far as I've heard, I don't think so either. I think they filter everything, and they grant what they like, what they want, or what benefits them. And outside of that, it just doesn't matter, or it doesn't exist.
I like to think that my parents would support me wanting to bring them down
If they knew.
if they knew everything, yeah. I mean, they were sticklers. I mean, they were obsessed. They were like the most
Faithful.
devoted. Yeah. I mean, all the time, every day, constantly. It was burned into who they are.
Jesus Christ.
Bad choice of words, sorry.
Your words.
Yeah. I don't know what to do. And I just want to know if you have any ideas.
I guess initially I want to say thank you for asking.
Thank you for getting you into this whole entire mess and connecting you with the stars that don't care. Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you for, yes, actually connecting me to part of my family
I don't
and
think you
saving
should be
Silas.
thanking me for that. We would have found another
Thank
way
you.
for Silas. We would have found another way for Silas. I believe it. I should have never even tried.
I don't know. I don't know if I believe it. I don't know if it would be better. I'm just grateful that he's here. That's all. But I meant, thank you for asking the collector.
Oh. I mean, to be fair,
It's hard to ask questions.
it was a bit selfish. It was about me.
Yeah, they happen to overlap.
Yeah.
Indirectly and directly.
Yeah. I need to know everything. If that's okay.
Well, you deserve to know everything. It was nice drinking in silence, but I was just coping for a second.
Yeah. Bad habits, going back to them. That's what that was for me.
No, likewise. No.
Except I also expressed it with, you know, a casual murder here or there. Can't really do that in the Twin Vales, probably would spark an uproar. They're all pretty uppity.
No, I know for a fact there are a lot of murders happening in that city. Sorry.
Dark Arthur's over here like, la 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 la.
Knocking off her list every single
Yikes.
day, probably.
Yep.
That amount of calories
Solar's
in,
just like
a week. Anyways.
right.
Yeah, that's beside the point.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. God. The issue is it still feels like a betrayal to say his name.
Your
I
mutual
don't know which one to
connection.
use. I don't know which one is secret or more secret, I should say.
Why don't we give him a fake one then?
I guess that
I don't know.
works.
Something stupid, so when we talk about him, people don't think anything of it, you know? Not to say that any names are stupid, but I just mean like very
Simple.
something casual and simple. Yeah. Robert.
Rob, that's fitting.
Rob. There you go. Our own personal inside joke.
Honestly, that's pretty freaking close.
Mm.
That works. Okay, Rob, then.
Rob. Robert.
Robert.
Mm.
Um,
This is Deimos's mutual friend, Robert.
yes. Yeah. Someone Rain hired, actually. Rain / Calypso, I guess. Though Rain knew him, met him, liked him. He was in the Devil's Gate with Deimos. Just not cellmates, right next to each other.
Right.
It's, I guess, as far as I can tell, that's where it began. I don't really know too much of the details. But they both got out because of Calypso's connection to Deimos. And, I mean, as far as Rain said, somebody to look after me. Just to make sure I was safe or alive and could be the key and, like, where I needed to be when I needed to be there. So.
Yeah, that makes sense with Calypso's priorities and all that.
Yeah, that makes sense. So he kind of got pulled into this. Got settled in Little Hope and kept an eye out.
And so Calypso had some weird thing going on with what? Deimos in the background? According to Rain, it feels like.
Yeah.
Some
It
third
sounds like
player.
I don't know exactly what he did for her, or if they were just close, or I'm not sure. But evidently, I was off limits because of her. I mean, that's not exactly how it went down. Deimos said that he gets lost, caught up in his work sometimes. And I if I had to guess, that's probably what happened that night. So, no matter what else, Ross did save me.
Hard to control a raging fire.
Yeah. Especially when that burns the whole town.
Yeah.
Oh, the collector said indirectly. I don't know what that means. I don't have any more insight on that.
So Robert is the guy that raised you. Indirectly killed my parents.
Yeah. And all of Little Hope.
Oh. Joy.
I don't know what that means. Yeah.
Okay.
I do intend to find out.
Yeah.
I intend to find him and see what part he actually played.
Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be, yeah.
It could be as simple as he just, I don't know, drew attention and got Deimos out. I don't know. It could be as, I don't know, it could be worse.
No, it was meditated, you know. It was purposeful. I know it was. I could feel it. I know it was, because I know I was supposed to be there. And I know I was supposed to die too.
That's what I was a little curious about. He survived too. Not thanks to Calypso, I don't think. But I'm curious if there was a reason.
I wasn't there. I went out. They wanted me to grab some things. So I did.
So just luck?
I guess so. I don't know if I'd call it luck though.
Fair. Grateful all the same, I suppose.
It would have made it easier.
Yeah, it would have.
Well, whoever it was, Rob didn't do the
Robert.
job very well, all things considered.
No, I don't know what the job was, is the thing. Deimos said one last job and then I'll cut you loose. I don't know what the last job was specifically. I mean, yours happened long after Little Hope.
Nice.
By then we were traveling the realms. Me and Rob.
My dad, he had gone to Little Hope.
Right.
He hadn't been for a while. He hadn't checked in for a while. He just wanted to stop by, see where everything was at, and then we did a lot of merchant stuff, traveling, you know. My parents did a lot of sort of open-ended jobs, making things. They're very crafty people.
That's nice.
Not that kind of crafty, but arts and crafty.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Better craft, honestly.
Yeah. And he went there and he saw the state of it. And he was all frazzled when he got back, and he was all over the place, and him and my mom, they were having all these conversations, and they were fretting, and they were crying about it, and so often they told me to not worry, Solar, don't worry, just, you know, leave it alone. Anytime I tried to ask them what was actually going on, they didn't really tell me.
Yeah.
But I eavesdrop all the time. My dad said that he went there and saw the devastation and saw a figure standing in it, searching the rubble, digging through charcoal and soot for something in a cloak. I don't know who that was. Vast rain, it wasn't rain. And he adorns a cloak.
Yeah. Well,
He
a lot of
used
people
to.
do.
Yeah.
But I feel like it'd be Deimos. But possibly. I feel like it wouldn't be, but maybe it could be Rob. Well, I mean, that's you can just add that in.
Are you sure? Okay.
Yeah.
Solar just looks at you.
Rob.
Robert.
One leg off. It's fine. It's fine.
Well, now I have that in my head, so that's fine. Robert.
No, we can say it. His name is Roz. Or that's the name I knew him by until recently.
Robert.
If he gets pissed, then I'll deal with it.
I don't mind keeping up the charade. It's really fine.
Roz. It's nice to say.
Okay, then keep saying it. I'm scared, Wit.
But specifically?
About where this is going. About Deimos and about Rob. I'm nervous. I'm nervous that... I don't know. I'm just nervous.
Yeah. It's just not as simple as I thought.
I just want to let him do it.
I just want to find another way.
Yeah.
If there is one. He doesn't know of any, but...
I support you. I support you finding another way. I just, I worry that it's fruitless in the end, you know?
Okay, if it is. It matters that we try. That I try. Sorry. Not, you don't have to.
No, it's okay. Every day goes by and more people die. And that's
People
just
like us.
a thing that's happening. Yeah. People like us and just believers. And they die, and they die, and they die. And it's one after another. Every day that we take sitting here thinking of other ways. So what does it do in the end? Maybe that's my warped sense of looking at things, but what's another village? What's another person? In the grand scheme of things, what is it?
If it's one person, if it's one family, if it's one village, I have to try.
Doesn't it just erase all the other ones that died for nothing?
I don't think so. If anything, it honors them. I don't know. Just because you couldn't save them before, just because they met the same fate, doesn't mean you just let it keep happening forever. Because when does it end? There will always be believers. I mean, Deimos has time on his hands for sure, and helpers on occasion, but it's taken a long time. I mean, he was in jail for a long time, but...
What if it's not even just about getting rid of all the believers? What if it's just about trimming them down? Weakening a person before you go in for the blow, you know?
Are there not other ways to make a non-believer? You lost faith, didn't you? I never really had it.
It's still there. The other day I was talking to Andromeda. I said this stupid thing about how I wanted to find a pathetic man. That was the conversation. And at the end of it, I said, maybe I'll wish upon a star for you. Like, it's locked in. It's locked in my mind. It's still an innate thing that I want to do. And I don't think it's ever going to go away. I think you would have to kill me.
I'm worried that he will.
Yeah,
He said part of him wanted to see, well, wanted to see me burn too. Calypso stops him. And he sees me as a person now, fortunately.
Hmm. Maybe he could see me as one too.
I'm sure you would if you talked.
I want to. I'll find a way. I want to.
Yeah, that's our little challenge. He said, find me. Did not give any hints or anything.
Right. I saw that in Aria's conversation as being a little difficult there.
Yeah. Which, fair.
Yeah.
There's nothing we can give.
I guess, yeah. What do we do for him?
A reminder, particularly. He never wanted to work with them before. And of course, it's hard to not be remembered. He does deserve to be remembered at the very least.
I think he deserves to have revenge.
I agree.
Can't help but try and see the bigger picture, you know? More than just who threw the torch. There's this bigger picture, and those two fuckheads are at the center of it.
Yeah.
And I can't help but think that if they just die, we can all just be okay. Deimos included, Robert included.
If they just die, a rumor is every wish gets undone that has ever been wished.
There's always a catch, huh? There's always a fucking catch.
Yeah. A failsafe, I would guess.
Clause in the contract.
You know, something that they put there probably to prevent this from happening.
So what about power? What about getting rid of power or making them powerless to a point where,
or transferring it, dispersing it?
You put them on Osiris. I mean,
we talk about the same thing with Calypso. Too much power for any one person. What if you could just disperse it to all the other stars? Just every one person. No? Cute. Sorry.
You're good. You're good.
The stars. Stars not cute. Or put it in something. I don't know what the options are. I don't have the information that he does, and I want to learn.
Yeah.
If we find him.
Okay, so we need to find Robert and we need to find Deimos again.
Yeah. Easier said than done.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. I think part of me will always want him dead. Just so that's clear.
Deimos?
I don't necessarily have to act on it.
Yeah.
It's just there.
If you're gonna act on it, Wit, you gotta do it now.
Why?
Because why wait?
I physically can't right now. Solar.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I'm not strong enough for that. Literally.
Yeah.
Not mentally. Mentally, I would. Well, I mean, there are many reasons I didn't try to stab him.
But is he gonna be any different? I mean, is he ever going to be any different? Would we ever even be able to? I don't want to.
It's good to know. But I do.
And Robert, needs to watch his back too.
Do you want that?
I need to know everything first.
Okay.
But if he threw the torch, I spent a lot of my time looking for him.
And if Deimos directly threw the torch, you still don't want to?
I spent a lot of time looking for him too. That's why I just need to know. And know Deimos' story. I don't know Robert's.
And neither do I.
Okay, good to know. Awesome. So for now, we don't act on any brash impulses.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I hate waiting, but it's better to know. You just start by finding them and go from there.
I think you need to know that looking at Deimos feels like looking in a mirror for me. He is just exemplified to a level that I never got to. I just want you to know that.
Yeah. And I guess I need you to know I am a direct mirror of Ross, so.
Okay, then we just,
Tread carefully.
yeah. Oh, and we think of each other. Okay.
I don't want to kill you.
Why were you planning on it?
No, I'm just saying that.
Oh. Yeah, I don't want to kill you either.
Amazing.
Cool.
I don't really have any leads on either of them.
Yep, I figured that. Well, we start working on it then. And I will put in my efforts. I'll talk to Aria. Been thinking about asking her to look into things. Just feels bad.
Yeah. Like.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
To each their own.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what that would entail. I don't know, but I mean, maybe she could even find Robert. She's getting really,
Not
she's really good.
with
She's really
mind
good.
stuff, if that's okay.
I mean, I won't do anything without asking. Just
I guess
maybe
I should
Deimos,
ask.
though.
You probably don't want me to ask the gods or any gods for their locations.
I don't know. You're already so interweaved with so many. I just don't want to be brought up.
And that I can do. Yeah. It would probably
In fact,
just
if they
be
ever were to
Deimos.
ask about me, you just say, I've never met that person in my life.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you keep that
Yeah.
up.
I'll keep that up.
Thanks.
But
But also, like, if you can help it, like, stop.
And I will.
Take a breath. Okay. Okay. Cool.
I don't know. They served their purpose. I mean, I like them. I won't say that I don't. But I like you guys more.
Yeah, okay. Good talk, I think.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Should do it more often.
Yeah, well, you've been busy, you know, being God's favorite and everything.
You know, that is... You get that one. You get that one. That's fair.
I'm Shaw's favorite princess.
Yes.
It's giving that energy.
Shaw's favorite princess.
Shaw's favorite princess.
I am sorry about that, by the way.
They just look at you like,
For what it's worth, my specific star would like you a lot.
unfortunately, I hope we never meet.
Yeah, I think that's for the best.
I told Aria that if I ever meet a celestial, I'm gonna run them through with whatever sharp blade I have on hand at the time. And I'd probably die doing it, but that's okay.
Do we know Tit?
Oh yeah, you should probably know that too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't
maybe
bring her
just-
around, you know.
Okay. Okay.
They smell you. Cool.
You know they're just pawns, right?
Yeah. I know they're pawns that were people once.
Mm-hmm. They don't have any memories from that.
They're what my parents wanted to be,
Yeah.
and what I doubt my parents are, and what I really hope they aren't. Because if they are up there and they are cruising around and they don't remember me, I'd rather them just die, you know?
Yeah. I'm gonna ask her if I see her again, but I do wonder if it's a choice. If they're given a choice. It was phrased as that, but I'm not so sure, given the two. Who would choose to lose all of their memories and become that? And maybe some people would. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just fishy, all of it. And it has been from the start.
Well,
Fishy in a bad way, not a good way.
we know some people would give up other people's memories, huh?
We do know that.
We do know that.
Talk about throwing a torch. That one kind of set all of this off.
I hope he is rotting in his grave. And I know he
Whatever's
is.
worse. Yeah, we can agree on that much.
Long
What he's saying.
live Lance Morningstar suffering.
Oh, yeah, me worried for a second. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
May it never end. And cheers to that.
May it never end. They reach in their bag, grab out a flask.
Oh, pulls out my flask.
Yeah. Dinks it. Drinks. Tucks it back. All right. I'm gonna go be the little spoon. It's been a real slice.
A real slice.
Hmm.
Good
I-
night, Solar.
Thank you for the chat, though. Actually.
No, thank you. Like I said, long overdue, and
Yeah.
God's favor, whatever or not, we should keep this up.
Yeah.
A little bit intertwined with this whole situation.
Star's favorite child. Truly.
Not a fan.
Sorry to hear.
It is what it is. And I'm going to try to make the best of it. I know the privilege. And if you ever do forget anything I know, anything that we've talked about, I will say 100 times over.
Thank you. Yeah. If I wake up in the morning and this is all just gone,
Better
maybe
not be.
remind
It
me
wasn't.
about it.
Yeah, maybe do journal tonight if you want to. I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
try for the first time
Before-
ever.
Little
I'm
scheming.
gonna journal. I'm gonna write
Oh,
your
amazing.
diary and everything and like sign it with my name.
That's very fancy.
Yeah.
Okay, so hopefully that'll help.
Neat. Super neat.
And I'll remind you that you have it. Or Aria will probably.
Yeah. I'll tell Aria. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Cool. Have fun with your girlfriend.
Thank you.
Okay, bye, Wit.
Oh, okay.
They get up and they just start wandering back over to the cabin. Ah.
Wow.
They're so the same.
Yeah.
What?
They're so the same.
Yeah.
So
For real.
Please, I do that.
There's a glue, the cheese.
I
What
love
took you
Twitter
guys
so
out?
much.
What took you guys out so hard?
I
love
listen,
that.
when
Yeah,
I
what
drink
was
the
that?
water, it's so heavy that my hand shakes. So usually I like balance it and I go like this, and I look down and Chalice is
It's like,
drinking her.
We're so delicate about it.
Oh.
It was just the
Oh.
way that you were using just your middle finger to tip.
It's
It was
like-
getting me so
Very
hard.
delicate balance. So.
And then there was at one point, like one of the drinks that you had, you went like this with just your two middle, and you went.
it's no dramatic. The best.
Yeah, Sherlock's on my
It's
feet
like so
right now.
cozy.
He's
he
on
found
your
the worm.
feet.
Oh,
He found it.
He's
I'm
nice and
so
cozy now.
glad.
That's
Okay.
all we
He's not
wanted.
shaking.
Yeah, I have his little.
Figured it
I've got
out,
his little.
CJ. He figured it out.
He figured it
We
out.
got
Yeah.
many of the options.
He's
and
not shaking
found
or
the
anything?
solution.
Nope, not shaking at all. He's
Oh,
just
that's
literally.
Young pup.
I put the heating pad down there, and then I put. He's like literally right underneath my chair.
My poor boy.
Oh,
He loves
Bye,
Ravenwood.
Shayla. He
My
loves
Shayla.
it.
Loves Ravenwood.
I think he can definitely hear your guys' voices because every once in a while he'll go
Lifts
like,
his head.
he'll, like
Maybe.
Oh.
head.
Oh,
And then he puts it back down.
That's
Oh,
actually
baby.
precious.
I miss my dog nephew.
Dog nephew.
dog
He
nephew.
ignores you all the time.
That
I
went
do
so.
I do think
good, babe.
I
That
do
went
look-
so good.
I do look-
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh.
I love when you draw traditionally. It makes me
That's
crazy.
Hey, that's beautiful.
I'm finishing my
Ah!
little
Oh,
Guardian
The
page.
Guardians page.
Someone stabbed me! Someone stabbed me! Someone stabbed me! Someone stabbed me!
It's my little Guardians page. It says the pure ones.
Oh, I'm sick.
Yeah, but I'm adding little like.
Help,
Beautiful.
wasabi.
I love the gold
I'm
shimmer
sick.
shine. And the
Wasabi.
flutter flies. Oh,
So
the weight
cute.
of the wings are so good.
Oh, I-
Those
Guys.
are yeah. I tried to get a sticker for every one of them. I think I did.
Yeah.
You're an
That's-
angel.
No, baby.
I need to get a new one for. I need to get another one for Morga though, because I only have this like little
Little
bubble
snake
like
one.
snow.
Get a snake
Yeah,
one.
I
Oh,
need to get a
bubble
little snake
snow.
one.
A serpent.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's like
I'm surprised
it's
it's
like
not
a
a
little.
snake.
It's like a little.
That's
That's
not
not
snake.
She is literally a snake, by the way.
a little serpent.
I know.
Eat eggs!
Sometimes she's a snake. And she could eat eggs.
Where the
if she
fuck's my
wanted to.
worm? Where the fuck's my worm?
Oh. Well,
See?
worm tips. Worm tips. You
Worm
can't say
tips.
that you don't have one.
He
You
will
have the
freaking eat
worms.
my worm anytime.
Jesus Christ.
Worm tips. Worm tips.
Rain is supplying those gummy worms, you know?
Wait,
Don't
so
worry.
You have them.
Whoa.
That was crazy work. Yeah. Let me see if I can find a
I'm
snake.
Get
sorry.
Arlo a worm.
What?
I'm gonna get
Well,
Arlo a worm.
Get our little
Usually I'm sorry.
worm. It's a very Andromeda
Yeah.
thing to do.
Mhm.
Well,
Like that one
Or,
thing your other son, though.
Drama
real
and
quick.
Arlo would do this like Lady and the Tramp with the
A worm? Yeah. Had to think about that for a
Jade,
second.
Jade, all I'm thinking
For
of is
sure.
like, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna eat it. That's disgusting.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna wear it as a worm.
I'm gonna wear it as a
stash.
worm stash.
Oh, that's so cutesy.
Well,
Worm.
I know that Wit probably goes inside that cabin
He sure does.
and dumps a little
How
bit.
he's crisscross and then he just like falls back for a second.
Yeah. the
Like looks at the
effort.
stars and then
Everything's
like
oh
gets up
god,
and
everything's
keeps
so
his eyes on the
heavy
ground
right
and
now.
walks in.
That's fair. And do you want me to say what how you spend your night?
Yeah, you could say
All
that.
right, say it.
If you like.
So, if I'm correct in assuming,
You are.
you
You're not assuming.
probably yapped to Arthros about everything that happened.
Yeah. I think first though, like
Yeah.
well, not to interject,
No,
like,
no, you're good.
but like he doesn't like talk in the cabin. I think he invites her to the hot
Oh, okay.
springs first.
Okay.
So they go
Oh.
to the hot springs and like have
And
real
then
emotional
talks.
freaking
Yeah.
talks. He's trying
she
to
just-
literally relax his
I think
nervous system
she-
because it's not doing great.
She for once just very like she just listens. Like she just listens.
Oh.
She like takes it in. She doesn't like add in her own commentary. She doesn't really like. She just takes it in and
Yeah.
and like I think she doesn't really like say anything. I think she just starts like kissing you, basically.
Oh.
Yeah, and then I think
That's
those-
good because
other
eventually
things.
he's yapping and like crying again. So like he just like stops talking and that's probably when like they start
Okay,
kissing.
yeah.
Which is so fair.
it was definitely like gentle touches probably first to like calm you, and then it was
Mhm.
like more.
Yeah,
and I don't think she
which
pushed
is
for
pretty
more
good comfort.
unless like it seemed like that was the vibe from Wit. But
Yeah.
like if it was, she's like,
it was.
I'm gonna treat you so well tonight. Man, girl is like, I'm gonna give her tonight. I'm sorry. And
That's fair.
That's where she's at. That's where she's at. You know, love her. That's your
I
wife.
love her. I love her.
That's your
and then
fucking
little
wife.
side note, like I don't know when this would actually happen.
What?
Maybe it doesn't happen at the hot springs, or maybe like she heads back
Oh, right.
first.
Yeah.
Because like I know that Lilia is out of commission, but like Wit
Yeah.
doesn't. So
Yeah,
like
yeah,
he would like just do like a quick.
He
prayer
could
to
do it,
her.
but like Arthros knows that you do that. So like Arthros
Yeah.
can just like chill and wait before you walk back, and you can do that, and then like
Yeah.
she walks back with you
Okay.
probably. I imagine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I think she'd like walk ahead for a little bit,
Yeah.
then maybe, and then.
And Lilia
do a
does in
kiss up.
fact not show up.
No, which
She's
we know why.
Otherwise preoccupied being dead right now.
Being dead and tortured, perhaps.
Yeah. Love it here. Love it here for them girlies.
I think they would walk back.
But yeah, then with that, I have a little like summary of your guys' morning, I guess, and like how you guys wake up.
Morning.
Unless you guys had anything else you wanted to add on before I dive into that. Anything at all? No? At all? At all?
You can do anything.
Well, when your respective partners wake in the morning, and of course, Andromeda with Zephyr, little spoon and big spoon. He is your partner.
He's my partner.
He's your soul partner, you know?
He's your life partner.
He's your life partner. Your lavender
This
partner.
is a lavender marriage.
Yeah, he's your lavender
marriage
partner. When you wake in the morning, I imagine you all kind of go about preparing for the day in a manner of speaking, like to the extent that you need to, the extent that you can. And I know that like the majority of them probably start to like pack up the bags once more, like anything that was unpacked, any like food things, maybe extra little rations that they take with them. And they dress themselves for the trip to 𝐄𝐲𝐬𝐪. That is kind of the intention, or what has been the intention. And Solar informs you, Aria, that they are going to go talk to Rain that morning. And they probably do, like, once they get up and they get washed up and whatever and get dressed, they probably do head out and go talk to him. And they definitely do so for, like, a short bit, I think. And they like, pop into the cabin and they just take this time to, like, sit with him for a little while. Because I think for them, they're not too sure, like, they're very much treating every little interaction with Rain as, like, their last interaction with Rain, I think. And they're very fixated on that, and I think that's because of, like, how it went down with their parents, because they just went out to the store, essentially, and came back and all hell broke loose. So they definitely, like, cling in that way where they're like, I need to make sure that this is, like, how I want it to go, you know? And Arthros very much clings to your side, Wit, and is very aware of, like, how your headspace was last night. And she's very gentle with her touches. She's very, like, clearly, like, mingling in your space, like, lingering, and kind of, like, stays very close to you at all times. And I think very much does a lot more, like, physicality than she usually does. Like, just, like, gentle hands on the back, or, like, gentle hands on the shoulder, like little face touches, or, like, running her fingers through your hair, like, things like that. Little, like, moments where she's like, I'm gonna take every, like, inch I can to give you physical comfort right now. Her attention's very fixed on you as you prepare in the morning. And Dimitri is also attuned to you, Arlo, and it's very clear that there's something, like, determined in his movements and his steps. And he's very much, like, all business. But in the way that he...
That's exactly what I need.
Yeah.
That's what he needs
You
right now.
know
They're
it.
both business right now.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's very much like he's business in that way that he wants to be everything you can, like, rely on today. Like, he's like clear space, like clear head kind of vibe. Like, he's just fixated on you, and he's just fixated on, like, whatever you ask of him or what you need of him. Because he knows what today, like, how heavy it weighs. And when Zephyrus wakes that morning, Andromeda, I think he definitely, like, gives you a little squeeze, like, where he is laying with you. A little very shy, kind of timid, bashful smile, before he kind of gets up and heads to the bathroom and goes about showering and goes about, like, probably spends quite some time on his hair, just, like, making sure it's, like, brushed out and making sure he feels refreshed. And just being very meticulous little, like, clean freak that he is.
Self-care guy.
Self-care. He loves that self-care.
What are those showers called when you do everything? Is it an everything shower? Do you know what I'm
Everything
talking
shower.
about?
He's doing an everything shower.
He's
right now.
exfoliating, he's moisturizing, he's doing all of it.
Yeah.
Um,
Out of him.
yeah, and Aria, I'll hold on to this for a second, but
Oh, okay.
I want to ask you guys, in general, before I sort of move forward, because my moving forward is essentially like moving towards 𝐾𝐲𝐪𝑛 and like this idea of you guys heading out towards 𝐾𝐲𝐪𝑛. So is there anything like in this space that you feel like your character's like, I want to have this conversation before going to 𝐾𝐲𝐪𝑛, or I want to have this conversation, like anything like that? Because obviously there's gonna be lots to interact with at 𝐾𝐲𝐪𝑛, so it's like, but I just want to know before I dive into any summaries and things like that.
Of course, I don't know what you have planned summary wise, but I think that when Solar went to go see Rain, Aria probably walked them so then she could go to her parents' cabin.
Okay, and I had something. That was the thing that I was saying I was going to wait
That was
on,
kind of it.
because I had something for that. But I was going to do it
But
as
I'm
like a goodbye. There, you got something. Yeah.
It's not a conversation yet.
Okay,
We're gonna fill that out because
There.
I don't know where he even is right now.
You're muted, buddy. You're muted, buddy.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're
I
fine.
feel like maybe I don't know. First thing is I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna see.
Yeah. You're
That's
so
up
good.
to you. I
You're
don't
so
honestly.
good.
I don't
I have
know.
something else
Maybe it's
planned.
better to do it before the bustling.
Before
of
𝐾𝐲𝐪𝑛?
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, and you can also feel it out. Like you can feel it out.
And
You
like,
could also ask him now, and then you could try again later too if it doesn't go well.
That's
That's
fair.
fair too.
I don't know until you walk up, but I'm gonna be also real with you. I'm kind of excited to fill it out. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Okay.
fair.
I also, I mean, this is silly.
You can
but, like,
also
I was-
wait. Like you can wait if you're like, oh, I think maybe Arlo. Like, what do you think? Would Wit think like waiting until a lot of the prep was done, or doing it before the prep would be better for Arlo?
That's fair too.
I'm sure. I mean, like headspace wise, I think he's waiting to like visually see Arlo and like kind of like read him
Like,
as
in
like
person.
of today.
Yeah.
I definitely
like-
think the moment they wake up, he's out and about. Like he's done.
He's
He's
already
like
around.
he's like waiting for everybody.
Yeah,
He's
fair.
like,
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair.
Okay, well that actually helps. I mean, this also doesn't have to happen, but like
Yeah.
I was thinking it would be like
Totally up to you.
not narratively it'd be cool if they had their talk like by
Yeah.
the good door, because that's
Oh,
emotional.
that's
That
also
might
be-
fair.
That
That's up
might
to
be
you guys.
a good choice.
Or they could go
Up to you
back
guys.
to like the back
Honestly,
porch.
you get wins either way because I think that it's sweet. The idea, I say sweet as if I have no idea how Arlo's gonna react. But I like
Yeah.
like there's they had their last
like,
talk,
"Hurry now, wait."
and then they also by the good door too. I think yeah, pros
because
and
like
cons
Alchemist is
both.
good, good door is good,
Mm.
but like I don't know. Let me tell you like the other plan and like say like where like what's at
Get into
currently, and then
Get into
and then if he's walking back or like walking around and Arlo's
Yeah.
out and about, then I could see him being like,
Yeah.
I think how Arlo looks physically, so you have an idea.
yeah, I was gonna be
Yeah.
like
Like-
real insight. So
I will say too, the way that I've kind of like written summaries of like everyone kind of going out and like about is very much like everyone kind of gathering like in that center like
Well.
the Crown Badger kind of area where you guys always portal in
Yeah.
portal out, so like it is very much like everyone's kind of just like lingering
Around.
at the moment. Yeah.
I love this idea. I love this idea that Wit's looking at Arlo being like, should I talk to him now? And then Arlo's looking at Andromeda being like, should I talk to her now?
oh wait, that's cute. That's cute.
That's
Aw.
exactly what's happening right now.
That's
That is
cute.
probably. But first, if it's chill with you,
Like a train.
Jade specifically. I
A
guess.
little train. Yeah.
I think like the timing would work out if Rain.
I
if
think
Wit saw Solar like walking towards Rain's cabin with
Yeah.
like Aria.
I think this
he has-
makes the most sense to me. It's I mean, like from an outside perspective, if Wit and Arlo talked before going to 𝐾𝐲𝐪𝑛. Because
Oh yeah, no, this is something separate.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
I jumped.
I just like I know when they got back to the cabin last night, Wit wrote a letter.
Hmm.
So I think if he like walked or like got out of his cabin like first thing in the morning and saw Solar and Aria like walking towards Rain's cabin, he would maybe just like go up to them and like pass them the letter and be like, hey, can you drop this off to Rain?
Okay. Cute.
Yeah.
Okay, because like he knows that like there's not like
absolutely.
time for like
Yeah,
a big
yeah, yeah.
conversation or
But he
anything,
wants
but like
to say
there's
Right.
like
something.
some stuff
Yeah,
that
some-
he
Yeah.
wants.
Yeah.
That's fair.
So I think
fair.
he just wrote up a little thing because he's like, I'm not sure
Absolutely.
when we're gonna
Okay.
be back.
You send that to me
Um,
later. Yeah.
I will send that to you later. Yeah, yeah,
Slay.
Slay.
Yeah, I think
And then-
Solar's very
Oh, sorry.
like no, you're good. Solar's just very like kind of like okay, like that attitude, like I'll give it to him. Like, we were
I'll give it
uh,
to him.
You
they
got
they
this.
like
You're
anyone
the
liking rain.
person.
Anyone likes rain, they like that.
Yeah.
So
They're
they
just
do take
very
it, but
happy.
They are.
Yeah, that's so fair.
Yeah.
We went
Anyways,
from
sorry, I just want to
everybody in their friend group not trusting
not
him
trusting
to
him to
loving
everyone
him.
loving
everybody
him.
loving him.
Solar
It's
about
great.
rain, and I've been wanting to for so
That's
long.
fair.
Yeah, it is. That would be nice
Yeah.
to see you.
And that's one of those fun combos
So I
you
think
can have
he could
anytime.
do that. Just like drop it off or like pass it along, I suppose.
Yeah. Okay.
And then he would like turn around and like
Yeah.
look into
That's fair.
the I don't
The
know
vicinity.
the
Arlo?
clearing or whatever.
Where's
What's
Arlo?
inside on Arlo?
Arlo has something in his hand, something where he probably like a notebook, and he's doing this,
Uh-huh.
and he's walking circles around Dimitri. He's just walking in a circle, facing around
Dimitri, I think Dimitri's like,
Of course.
like you're not saying anything, but he's just nodding, like, all right.
Yeah, and I think sometimes he'll like stop and then like write something down.
Yeah, he like
He'll
looks at
go,
you,
Yeah. And then like keep going.
and like every time you stop, he's like, and then when you keep going, he's like, like, all right, okay.
I mean, like, not to mirror that, but I feel like that's also like what Wit's doing is just like watching him walk around
Yeah.
and being like,
Okay.
like every time he like pauses, I think he like
Mm.
like
Is it
leans
time?
forward and then it's like, wait, no, and then he'll like go over again. And I'm like,
He's so in his head right now, so he's like doesn't notice anything. And
Yeah,
like,
that's fair.
which is so fair.
Yeah.
I think we'll just like sit and watch him for a second.
Okay.
hell yeah.
Do you
Real.
think he
This
do you
is
think
real.
he just
Chaos
chills
happens.
there and then feels out?
Yeah.
Okay.
If there's gonna be like time, because I think there would if he sees an opening, he's gonna take it.
That's fair.
It's
I
up-
mean, yeah, it's up
like-
to you. If Arlo's
so up to
like
you.
Arlo's sort of just there, so it's up to you if you
Uh-huh.
want to approach him.
Sorry for any nerves I've given you by being so deeply vague about how Arlo feels, since I don't know.
You're fair. You're fair. That's how it be like
We're
that
playing
sometimes.
it by ear, are we not?
That's how fucking
What'd you
be.
say?
We're playing it by ear, are we not?
Mm.
Yes, am I by Finn?
By Finn.
Oh, that's fair, I guess.
Yes.
That's how I
Haley?
hear.
Did you guys say like Wit's looking at Arlo, Arlo's looking at Andromeda, like a should I talk to them kind of thing?
Yeah.
It's yeah.
That's kind of what's
essentially
happening.
kind of.
Add on to this funny image, Andromeda's just laid out in front of the cabin, just photosynthesizing and ignoring everyone. He's fully just
Yeah,
like
absolutely. He
As you
definitely
should.
keeps like randomly looking at you, and he's like,
I think Zephyrus is sitting next to you. Like he's not
Yeah.
sprawled out. He's just kind of sitting there, and I think he has a blade of grass. He's just like.
oh yeah.
So it's just like him
He's an
sitting there,
angel.
like.
So cute.
She's like chatting. She's
Andromeda's
chatting to
like,
him from time to time, very casual.
The equivalent of Puddle Arlo is Andromeda laying flat out and sunbathing.
Yeah.
It's
Okay, I
like-
need to
it's
get one of
the
these for
exact
Aria. I need to
opposite.
figure
It's
it
like
out.
a
Oh, what's
happy-
Aria's
happy
equivalent?
version.
There's
I
gotta
have no
yeah, oh,
idea.
that's
Where's
true. Happy
my
version,
girl
happy
at?
version. Yeah, where is she?
Oh, she's
She-
with her parents.
parents? Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Right.
I have a
Yeah, she's
little
their parents.
That
thing
ends-
for that, but we can dive into that whenever.
Yeah, whatever you
Um,
like.
If you want to do that, then I can check in with Arlo.
Okay.
That might
I'm
be
down
nice.
to do that.
I'm so down.
Same thing. It's so up to you.
Yeah, it's.
so up
I
to
think it's
you.
up to you.
No, no, no. I mean, I'm going to do it, but I'm
Oh, fair.
nervous. Is the thing.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. He
Yeah,
said
I'm going
nervous.
to do it, but I'm nervous.
You're being brave.
I also just did a scene, so like, if
You're
it,
doing brave.
it's good to have like a break, and then
That's fair.
we'll do that.
I can do
if
that.
that's
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Amazing. Amazing.
Aria.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Sorry to pull you back.
No, you're good. I was just drawing a little clap, very silly. Go ahead.
Cute. When you approach the cabin, I think Talia and Orion have kind of like come out, with like everyone kind of rising for the morning. So they sort of like made their way out. And I think Orion like immediately upon like seeing you, because the last time you guys talked, I mean, you had your little daddy day, and then the last time you talked, it was like the question of like him staying there and that whole thing. And so I think he like looks at you approaching, kind of sees everyone like gathering, and like kind of knows like, okay, like they're probably heading out soon. And he kind of like smiles at you, and it's a little bit like nervous smile as you approach, and he just kind of like watches you very carefully.
I think Aria's face is looking very like trying to think of the word for it. Like it's a mix between hyper focus and erratic undertones.
Right. And that's fair.
You know what I mean?
Aria core.
Like-
yeah.
Like she's in that right now. Where
Okay.
it's like she looks very like
Composed.
baseline content and composed.
Yeah.
But there's like a little bit of like a humming under,
Yeah.
under
That's
where
fair.
it's like something's coming. Maybe.
Something's on the
Or maybe
horizon.
nothing's coming. Maybe nothing's happening.
That's fair. She's ready for anything.
Yes.
Yeah, ready for any scenario. And I think he probably like clocks that to a certain extent.
Oh yeah.
And also just knows like what's going on right now. So I think as you approach, kind of just like gives you this little smile. And I think once you're like within like close enough distance to him, I think he like kind of places like a little hand on your cheek, gives it like a little stroke with like his thumb.
I think it kind of dims down just a little bit.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
And he like looks at you and he just takes this deep breath. He says, if anything happens to you.
Nothing's gonna happen to me.
No, but if anything happens to you.
No, but nothing will happen to me.
Aria, if anything happens to you, I will stop at nothing. You know that.
Just don't do it alone.
Well, I'm not now.
There you go.
We'll do
Nothing's
it together.
gonna happen to me.
If something happens to you,
Nothing will happen to me.
I just got you back. I just got you. Not even back, I just got you.
I know.
And I know when you want to die and it's a whole big thing and that's
Okay.
fine.
I still have time.
But I want a lot of years. So,
I'm not on a death mission.
it feels like that to me because you're my daughter, but, you know.
Well,
I'm really glad we had last night, though.
me too.
And I want to do more of that, so I need you to... If anything happens to you...
Nothing is going to happen to me.
Okay. Your mother wants to speak to you before you leave.
I'm happy to talk to her. And she kind of just looks back at what I was assuming is her mom.
Yeah,
kinda
Talia's
standing
kind
at
of
the porch.
standing by the door, like, kind of, like, looking around, like, and then her eyes, like, set. She straightens a little bit, and Orion's just like...
I think Aria kind of, like hunches a little bit.
That's fair.
Like, in response, yeah.
Yeah, I think he drops his hands to, like, your, like, arms, and, like, does, like, this on, like, the side of your arms, and just is, like, kind of looking at you. You come back and see me, like, whenever, yeah?
Always, as much as we can. As soon as we have Kai.
Even if it's just, like, you know, you take this portable and you don't even say anything, you just pop on over. Yeah.
Okay.
You can, at night, when you sleep, if you'd like, I'll open my mind and you can stop by if you need it. Only for you.
If I'm not...
though.
Of course. If I'm not, if Arlo doesn't need me, then, or Calypso, I should say, then I will be there.
No, I know you've got priorities and things going on, and that's
That's
fine.
not a priority. It's just...
Well, it's important.
If it's important, yes.
And that's okay.
Dad,
Yeah?
I can see it on your face.
What?
You're worried.
I'm worried about you. I mean,
Well,
it's
you're
normal.
worried that I'm not going to come back.
It's normal. I'm worried that something... Honestly, I'm worried that something will happen to me again.
I think Aria kind of like takes one of his hands, it's like rubbing on her arm,
Yeah.
like, and just kind of like stops it.
Yeah. He
It's just
stops. You are more than capable. I have full faith.
If anything ever happens to you again, I'll come for you.
Just don't want
We
to miss...
both will. You won't.
I'll take you at any age, but I don't want to miss another 18 years.
You won't have to.
Okay, go speak to your mother. He whips at his eye. He's like...
I think Aria kind of like leans up and like kisses his cheek.
Yeah, he just immediately pulls you into a hug, I think.
Aw,
Yeah.
Daddy issues at the wazoo.
Yeah, I felt that. And I think he very, like, carefully just, like, he like kind of goes like this afterwards and like kind of turns away so that you can go talk to Talia. And then Talia's just standing by the door, like looking at you. The vast contrast.
I think Aria kind of just like fixes her skirt and then just like looks at her and is like, does she take any step forward?
No.
Okay, then Aria stays where she is.
Okay. She like gives you once over. She like huffs, looks up, hops over.
Aria meets her.
Yeah, amazing. And she kind of like stretches a little, cracks her back a little, like looks at you. You're a busy bee.
Yeah, I am.
You have a whole life that you are doing, busy with.
To some degree, yeah.
And that's fine. That's fine. I just wanted to say something to you, and I'm going to say it.
Okay.
Right now.
I'm ready.
They make me laugh sometimes.
No, they're so funny.
Very bird-like tilt of her head. I might not have been there before, but I am here now. And perhaps that's not good enough, and that's okay. But it will not change.
Thank you, Mum.
It is very clear to me that he is still a better parent, even though he missed out on 18 years.
Oh. No,
Yes.
neither of you are better parents than the other.
It is not a
Because
competition, it is a simple
There is different
analysis. It is a perspective.
No,
An
because that's
observation,
not
in
true.
fact.
That's absolutely not correct. You're different parents because you're different people.
He does it better.
Well, you're biased.
Well, I always knew he would. That was what pissed
Well-
me off so much.
You're biased.
Yes, I am.
Yes, you are.
You did this to me.
I did this to you. What did I do?
You brought him back.
Well, yes, I did.
You got me hooked again, like a fish on a lure.
But I'm not the one who's saying that you should be having babies right now. Not that I'm judging or anything.
He did what?
He said that. Don't stab him again. He's just asking for my opinions.
He's asking. That is not on the docket yet.
Yet. You said yet. You had to add yet. You had to add yet, mother.
What?
You had to add yet.
Yes, I did have to add yet. Why? What's that a problem? Is it a problem? I don't know what's supposed to happen.
It's
I
not
can't
a
see the
problem, I'm just
future.
saying. I think Aria kind of just like puts both of her hands on her mom's shoulders and
Yeah.
is like, it's not a problem.
He's not supposed to speak to you yet.
He always speaks to me.
I know.
Yeah.
He
You could do
yaps.
that.
He
Yes,
yaps
well-
and yaps and yaps.
Now I know why you had such a big problem with me mumbling as a child.
You should hear him. He
No,
does
that's what I
anything.
mean.
He
I
does
mumble
anything.
just like him.
Spend 2 minutes in a room with him, Aria, and watch him go about a daily routine, a simple domestic task. He mumbles. Making tea. He has to outlay every step of the way. Isn't it funny the way that tea seeps into water like that? And only at a specific temperature. These are his observations. He thinks he's a genius.
I think he just likes to talk out loud
speak.
to you. To you. I think that he likes it. It's comforting. And I think that you find it a little bit comforting as well. That's why he does it so much.
Keep it together.
I know you, Mum.
And I know you, so I know you'll be fine. Wherever you go and are going.
I'll be back. Just have to.
Better.
I will.
She'll track you down and stab you too. With love.
I know. Warmly, kindly.
Warmly, kindly. I almost said that and I held back.
Yeah. No. I know you will. You won't have to though. I have stuff to get done. And I have no time to waste.
So get it done. And then come back and spend time with your family.
I will.
Not that there is no priority. I just mean that that's what we want. When you're finished, not...
I do want that as well.
We know you do. We know that.
Okay.
I just mean,
You're worried.
No, we just want it sooner rather than later, but not as a forced request. Simply just, we want you to know that we want you. That's it.
Okay. You're doing great, Mum.
I have to meet his brother today, and I'm going to try not to stab him too.
Yeah, possibly not. He's a wee bit more delicate than my dad is.
So he's told me.
Like, a lot more delicate, Mum. Like, I fear your look alone will, you know. So, be gentle. Be gentle.
I'll be sure to stare.
Mum, that is not what I meant. All I'm trying to say is, you don't have to be harsh in order for people to respect you and respect how you feel. My uncle knows me. He knows how I acted when I first met him. I'm sure he's terrified out of his wits at the idea of meeting you.
That'll be nice.
Thank you. Because I wasn't nice when I first met him.
Rightfully so.
Change that for him. Be the Lux that was nice. Be kind. Don't throw your eyebrows at me.
Kindness is equivalent to me as bringing people cookies. Or something of that likeness.
I don't know, bring him a new blanket then.
Why?
Why not?
Why is that kind? Why is that the version of kind?
Well, he's cold. He's also sick. And you like to sew things. So maybe taking the time to sew him something like a blanket would be kind.
I'll think on it.
Well, think quickly, because if you're meeting him today, you got to get working.
Fine.
Thank you.
Be safe.
I will.
I think she really quickly just kind of goes like this to pull you in and gives you a little cheek kiss, and then she turns around and she goes in the cabin. And Orion, I think, is watching. He's like, just warming up to it.
Warming up to what?
Being kind. Nice. Being nice, even.
She's a lot better already. That was very nice. Very easy.
Yeah. Love you.
I love you too. Tell her I love her too.
Yeah, I will.
She doesn't hear me.
She's listening for sure. Yeah.
I know she is.
Yeah. You told her about the thing I mentioned?
Yeah, I did.
All right.
You left me alone in the room.
I did.
So yeah.
I know I did.
I told
And you're
her.
right. And you know what? You're right. That is
No, I'm right.
sufficient. Yeah, absolutely. Good revenge. Yeah. You're correct for that. Love you.
I love you. I'll miss you.
I think he pulls you into another hug.
Yeah.
He just squeezes.
He's a big old snuggle.
Yeah, and I think he stays out there like as you like mingle with everyone and like when you get ready for everything.
Yeah. I think she's just really taken in like his scent and like how
Yeah.
he feels.
just because
And that's fucking fair.
this is gonna be the last little bit of her being around family,
yeah,
like actually
for
again.
a hot minute.
So.
Yeah.
Just gotta
Fair.
take it all she can.
And I do want to give us like a little note. Since you're all gathering in this, like in the middle, you guys do see Connor and Silas eventually rise from their cabin. They eventually do step out. Shortly after, like a few of the others. Silas is sporting a very sizable bruised neck, a very clear bite mark, very obvious, and he is very clearly trying to sort of cover it with like his collar, the collar of what he's wearing, and you note that he's also pulling the sleeves down over his arms as well, like very awkwardly like this all the way. And Connor definitely keeps like taking little looks at him. But he also looks a little sheepish. Like he doesn't look as like he's walking out like, yeah, I did that kind of vibe. Like he looks a little bit like timid, a little bit like not quite shy, but just a little like to himself. And sheepish is the best word, honestly. And he's very clearly like satisfied, but also very clearly in his head, which is like obviously probably a given. But he does remain glued to Silas's side. And you do note that like Silas's hands are like gravitating to him like consistently, even though Silas looks like the one that was wrecked. Silas is the one that's like hand on the shoulder, like hand here, and Connor's just like arms at his sides, like just there, clingy and touchy. Silas is being clingy and touchy. But yeah, I just want to add that little detail for you guys. Just so it's out there in the space. But Wit and Arlo. Wit, do you think you're gonna approach the pacing Arlo? The pacing fish, as one might say.
I'm swimming.
We're gonna try.
All right, get into it.
Oh,
All right,
wait,
I got it.
he's staring at Arlo, and then like did it at Silas and Connor.
Real.
But Silas
And
is okay. That's good.
Yeah. He's okay.
He's okay.
Yeah.
Nobody knocked in the middle of the night or screamed, so like
Nope.
he's fine.
So it's fine.
Okay. The fish.
You got this. You got this. The pacing fish.
The pacing fish. Do you need a sec? Or are you in character right now?
I'm in character. That's my bad.
Oh, I wasn't sure. I thought Theo.
You know what? I could have communicated.
You're fine.
My bad.
Not me thinking
Like,
you were checking your notes.
I'm
Liz.
trying to like I'm in such a smiley mood, but I know that he's like more
He's stressed out.
Absolutely.
Subdued.
Yeah.
This is the first time
open.
he's talking
stressed
all
out,
morning.
trying to be
Like,
stressed.
yeah.
Yeah, so like he's not
You're
looking up.
character.
Like, he is. So you're gonna have to be like, hey.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, and deep breath.
You got this.
That's
kid.
canon, by the way.
Hell
What?
yeah. I said you got this, kid.
saying it?
The deep breath.
No. Just it's the fact that it
Deep
happens.
breath.
Oh, true.
Deep breath. I'm saying that as like a,
Oh,
you know.
true, and as you should. Drink that monster and get fucking locked in. We got this, boy.
You gonna slay.
I feel like he does though, like because obviously Arlo's ruminating on lots. Doing that. That exactly. Fine.
He's being a little feral right now.
And like with the pacing, I feel like he's like Wit's inching closer in
It's
trying
like
to time
you're
it,
doing, like jump rope, and you're trying to figure out when to like
when to
in.
jump in, and
Little
he's trying
double
to
dutch
time
moment.
it so that like when Arlo comes back around, like he sees Wit like walking
Okay.
towards.
Is that what you do? You jump in the stratosphere?
No, he's not. He's next to the outer ring of it. Okay, like you could walk past.
I just think it's
The burning ring of fire.
Arlo would just bump into you, and it would be silly. That's all.
Okay, I mean maybe
It's up to you.
No, he gets close. He tries to time it that like he like sees him, but he doesn't because he's looking down. So I think he's just like
That's stupid. No.
Arlo.
What's this about?
That was so CEO of a business. What's this about? No, in the best way,
Just wanted to check in. Can we talk for a second?
Arlo like
30 seconds?
looks at Dimitri.
Dimitri was like, I'll do something. You want me to go? I'll do something. What do you want me to do for you?
No,
Yeah, I'll do it. Awesome. He walks away in some direction.
Okay. Carla's annoyed.
He's like,
Fair.
he heads to like Rain's cabin.
Oh, she's in there. Oh god. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
What do you want to talk about? Sorry, I love you so much.
I love you so much. I love you so much.
He's
It's fine.
such a
It's fine. It's
brat.
fine. He's fine. We haven't talked about it yet, and I don't know when I'm gonna really see you again. Like, you know, like you'll be around, of course, but I just don't want to leave things like this, you know.
Yeah, I guess I don't.
It doesn't. We don't have to get into anything right now. I know. There's a lot to be done today. I just wanted to, I guess, I don't know, confirm that we will talk. It's important to me that we do.
Yeah, well,
If that takes time, it's
probably
fine.
best to talk about the stuff that pissed me off before Kai's here, because I don't know how that guy's gonna react if I'm pissed off. I don't want you in danger.
It's fine.
It sounded like I didn't mean it when I said that, but I do. I don't want you in danger.
Oh, okay. Thank you
I
for
don't want you in
clarifying that.
Is it sounding
Yes.
like convincing when I say it? I really don't. I don't want you in danger.
I'm so sorry, but the face you just made, I was believing it, and then
No. Wit.
Arlo, I know.
Okay.
I don't want you in danger either, and you're, as far as I know, you're not. So,
Fingers crossed.
fingers crossed.
Webs crossed. What do you?
I'm sorry for the things that I said. Not well, for being honest, most of them were not true or accurate, I suppose. I'm just sorry for how it went. Yeah. So was I.
No, I was confused because I felt like I don't know. It kind of felt like I had this idea of you, and it kind of shattered a little bit. And I know that's kind of harsh, but I guess that's how it feels.
Yeah. You had an idea of me, and like it makes sense, but I don't think it was accurate.
Which one? The one now or the one before?
Both, probably. I don't think we found our way to that yet.
I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't know. You know, I feel like you don't really feel like I had to kind of find a way to makeshift how I felt when I saw you, like who you were, because I feel like I don't, you don't really offer up information about that. So I had to. It was just
No, I know.
vibe check, Wit. I had to vibe check you to know who you were, and that was, and it worked for a while. I mean, it worked. And I'm not saying like that some of those things weren't true. Like I know they were. I don't know. I just felt like a blow. But maybe that's like on me for not.
No. I mean, if it's not clear by now, it's very difficult for me to like share that, I suppose. I mean, you guys see me now physically, but mentally, emotionally, that's still coming out. It's been slow progress. And it leads to these confusing situations that I don't want. I don't know, it matters to me how things are said and who gets to say them, because the stakes feel like, I don't,
Yeah, but that's restrictive. You know, I'd much rather you say a bunch of bullshit and get it all out than and sort of being. I mean, strategic sounds like a bad word. Like there's malice behind it. I know there's not, but particular. I don't know about what you share. I'm not saying you to dump. You know. I just wish it was. I don't know. I wish it wasn't so clean.
Well, this was very messy, so.
Well, yeah.
And look at it now. Not saying that it's entirely bad or that it won't happen again or that I regret it. Although there are certainly
I'll find
things
out
to
a lot
regret.
more about you by how you respond to the mess. And I think that will be much more worthwhile than me assuming whatever I needed to assume about you because I didn't know.
Yeah. And it's okay that it's messy. You guys, you won't die or be hurt if I share those things. And I'm learning that. That was the case, though, Arlo, for a long time. It was life or death. And I still feel that.
I'm scared of people with secrets, Wit.
I'm scared of sharing secrets.
It's a rough place for us to be.
Yeah. Not impossible, though. Don't try not to take this the wrong way. Yeah, I know that makes it worse, but oh, he reaches into his pouch.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. Theo, bear with me. Bear with me.
No,
Theo.
no,
It's okay.
I'm excited to find out.
Okay. He reaches out or reaches into it and
No, I'm like just so
holds
deep
it out. I think you should hold on to this for a while. Not forever.
No, you cooked with this.
Okay.
You cooked with this. Oh, you
Okay.
cooked with that.
Okay.
All right. Sorry, I didn't get back in character.
Okay, you're good.
Arlo just like watches you lift the locket and he like, or the compass.
I believe that you believed it when you gave this to me. I also know that you can believe things and them not be true. But I want it to be true, Arlo. And I think it can be. But I think that's going to take time for both of us. And if you have this, because you are, in a sense, going away for a while, I don't know. It's a compass. Maybe it can help you find your way back to us. Maybe we can find that together in between it all. He like holds it out.
Or like kind of like hesitates but takes it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give this back to you when I feel like I know you.
When you feel it. And when I feel it, if that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, I think that I can only know you if you know yourself. If you feel connected to me and everyone else.
Yeah. I think it'll be clear to both of us when it, well, now, when it is true, when it is real. It's nice being known and it's nice being seen. It's also difficult.
Yeah.
But I care. I want
About-
to get there.
Yeah. I do too.
I don't want to leave things with this giant rift, or not knowing or not understanding.
Yeah. No, of course.
Yeah.
I agree. I feel like it's a lot's about to change, so I think it's at least nice to know where you're at and tell you where I'm at.
Yeah, it's nice to know. That's more than anything.
Still want you there.
Thank you. Then I'm still keep my distance though, if that's.
I mean, to be
it
fair,
is-
I'm not gonna let him talk to like anyone, so it's not gonna be a you thing. I promise.
I know. I just want you to feel that we do respect that. I respect that you need this time, and I want it for you. I want this for you, Arlo.
I know you do.
And if anything, him being here is such a big part of you. I'll get to know you better too, just by seeing this.
Yeah, well,
It's nice to see you.
It'll be nice to see me too.
Yeah.
Okay,
I love you.
I love you.
Dimitri's standing at the door of Rain's cabin with a bag.
Oh.
He's just like watching.
This guy.
Okay, what's on the list then? What do we got to do?
I
didn't get oranges, I didn't
Arlo
get citrus.
holds up the list and it's fucking long as hell. There's
I
no-
think
didn't get
Dimitri-
citrus. Do we have citrus?
Dimitri very slowly steps over. He's like, "Yeah, I just packed it up."
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Aria brought a ton. Yeah, a ton.
Yeah.
Oh,
Orion too. The two of them.
that's good.
Cute.
That's
Cute.
good.
Very cute.
If you need anything I can do right now? Help with the list? Okay, you check it twice.
I think while he's checking the list, Dimitri makes such awkward eye contact with you, Wit, and then looks away.
Yeah. I think Wit meets his eyes and like
Oh. I think
there's a
then-
lot in them.
Yeah, fair.
And it's like it's almost like if you read into it, it'd be like a promise for like
talking.
more.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair. I think he looks and he does that it's like a hesitation to look away, but then he still kind of
catches his eye, meets his eye.
still kind of
And then he
looks
looks
away.
away.
Yeah, and he's just like
Yeah. And then he turns back to Arlo.
Okay, you want a task? I can give you a task. I have a ton of tasks.
Give me a task, please, God.
Okay, get straws. I want bendy straws, possibly. Any straw will do, though.
Oh fuck. Okay.
It's probably going to be a keyhorn. I'm sure the straws. I just have too many things to do. So that can be
Right.
your little thing. I can give
So,
everyone.
Wit's brain went to the straw in the cup on like the fucking stove.
Oh, that's tasty though.
that
was
is tasty.
So
That
he,
is
like,
tasty.
And then he like
Yeah.
shook it
Yeah,
off.
yeah,
Right,
yeah.
straws. Keyhorn. Keyhorn. Straws. Anything else?
Yeah.
Straws.
I mean,
That's
I
fine.
probably will give everyone a little task. I'm gonna be running around like a fucking madman, and then I have to talk to a bunch of people, and then I have to let it all sink in. And will it?
No.
No.
Oh, and I wrote Hazel like so much. I wrote like I pulled out like pages of shit for Hazel. I mean, like it's pages. She's got to know the lore. She doesn't know any lore, so
Yeah.
she has the lore now.
If she has
also
any
has-
questions, she can ask us. We'll be around.
She also has Dimitri lore.
Oh,
What?
Lance is at Dimitri.
You already know, babe. You already know.
You already know.
You already know your own lore.
You already know your
You know
own
I wrote a lore letter
You already
too.
know.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. You got this. We got you.
Thank you. Or like kind of clutches his little hand around the pocket or the lock. Help!
Compass.
You got this. You got
It's a
this.
Like
compass.
compass, and then like puts it in his bag, and then kind of just like goes back to his little pacing around it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like Wit
His
takes a
back's
step
in the
back
hand.
and watches him circle.
I think. Yeah.
Like takes a look around.
Go ahead.
No,
First.
no, no.
See where
Please do.
everybody else is.
Go
What?
ahead. No, go ahead first, Theo. You go first. What were you gonna
Arlo-
do?
Arlo's just thinking about talking to Andromeda. He doesn't know when he's gonna do it yet, so I
Fair.
don't know if you.
Okay. I don't have any plans.
Big.
Okay.
I'm actually sunbathing right now. You could.
Oh yeah.
Oh Jesus! Let's do it.
For
All right.
now.
I think Dimitri for a second kind of looks at you
Please have
after
that
like
realization out loud so that we can laugh.
oh.
You don't have
What?
to actually. I'm just kidding.
Wait, what?
Here's Arlo being like, God, I have to tell Andromeda I'm in love with Rain.
I have to
And then we'll be
tell
like,
Andromeda.
Oh
Oh my
Thank
God,
you.
he's feeling away on the inside. That's for freaking sure.
Woo.
When they do get like a little moment alone, I think Dimitri kind of like turns to you, Arlo. He just kind of like gives you a little once, and he's like, "Did I like completely abandon you there?"
No, I mean it's no, it's okay. I needed to.
I walked
I mean,
away, and then I realized I walked away, and then I realized that there was like tension, and then I realized that maybe I should turn around. And so I ran in really quick, and I just did like the quickest task I could do inside, so I could just
Arlo
stand there.
just puts his hand on his shoulder. You're doing
I stood there
everything
at the door. I stood there at the door like the entire conversation.
Okay. Hey, thank you.
Yeah.
You're doing everything I need and more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get nervous. It's weird.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you, though. I know that you're taking this really seriously. Are you okay?
Yeah. I just want it to go good, and I'm scared of fucking everything up.
You what? You wouldn't what?
I know, it's just there. It's present, you know?
I'm sorry, that's...
No. I just need you to know.
You could never fuck things up with me, ever.
Yeah.
I mean that, ever.
Well, I just kind of dipped.
No, it's really not a big deal.
Yeah, but I know like things were tense, and like you were feeling
Yeah,
away,
well,
and like
things are
I
tense.
should have stuck around to see like if you want, you know, I could have been like,
Yeah, well, I also know
big,
things are
like,
tense,
you know, tough
as well.
boyfriend to like.
Yeah, well, you are. You were in the distance. I mean, you loom. So.
Yeah, after walking away.
It's okay. It's literally okay. I promise. If I'm upset with you, I will tell you so that you don't have to wonder about it. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. He like takes his like hand and like kind of like.
Yeah, he like takes a breath.
Yeah.
Okay, so why do you get a little task? I haven't gotten a task. I've just been standing here.
Well, I gave him like the lamest task on the list. Yeah, it's true. Your task is you're following me around and you're helping me out with everything. I have a lot of tasks for you, but I have one in particular that has to do with you. If you want, I actually have a lot of tasks that have you involved, but I really want. So I don't know. Hey, I don't know what you wear, you know, like what clothes you have when not you well, kind of, no, when you've been a kraken for a couple centuries. I don't really know what that's gonna look like,
Right.
And he was talking about how he really likes loose fitting clothes, and so I was thinking that maybe he could borrow yours.
Yeah. I'll
Like dark colors, and I think it would be comforting.
Yeah. I have a lot of like. Well, they're kind of like open, you know.
I mean, I don't think he'll care.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll talk to. I can talk to Silas too and see if he has anything.
No, I want it to be yours.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah.
I mean, he's about to be your brother, kind of, if you think about it. Sorry, is that too much pressure? No, it is. I should have said that. I should have left it.
No, it's okay. I just don't want to fuck up.
You're not gonna fuck up. You're not gonna fuck up. I'm gonna fuck up a ton. That's kind of I've resigned to that. I'm not gonna know his triggers until I trigger him. That's just what it is. The best thing I can do is be there during it, and that's what you do for me.
Okay.
You're not a fuck up, D.
Okay, well, what's next on your list?
Talk to 𝓸𝓬𝓲𝓪
Oh.
about Rain
Oh.
and Alder.
Oh.
Yeah, she doesn't. Yeah.
That'll be fun.
No, but probably fine because it's 𝓸𝓬𝓲. And honestly, she's done so much crazy shit that she's got to hopefully be chill. Hopefully
Yeah.
she'll be.
I mean, if it helps at all, I just walked in the cabin and Alder like kind of like bro-fisted me. Not fisted me, but like bro-fist. Like gave me a fist.
Okay, all right.
We did like a you know.
Yeah. And I growing out, which is kind of your guys' thing.
Yeah. And then I made eye contact with Rain, and I thought that might be weird, but it wasn't.
How was that?
Yeah, he just smiled at me, and then I smiled at him, and it was sort of like a salute, but with our mouths.
Where are you right now?
Still on last night, I think. You go talk to 𝓸𝓬𝓲. Yeah, I'll go look through my clothes.
Okay. And he like pulls him down for a kiss.
Yeah, he goes.
All right, cool. And then he like backs him up. He's like, "You're not a fuck up.
Yeah.
You didn't fuck up.
Okay, cool.
Say it."
Woo, that's
Say it.
You're pushing boundaries.
see it.
I didn't fuck up with you. Just now. Baby steps.
Baby steps. All
He
right.
turned. And I think as he goes to like grab bags, he starts putting his hair up in like a ponytail.
Okay.
Yep. You're welcome.
Everything you do for me.
Well, I'm gonna give you the floor for Andromeda.
Okay.
Hey.
I wonder if my light's gonna disappear during this conversation. If it does, just I'll go get the lamp.
We got this.
The light will never disappear because you are the sun.
You are the sun, more so, girly.
Yeah, and that's right. And I know that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Beacon.
Okay, I have
Beacon in the
nothing
night.
prepared for this. I'm just gonna.
I don't know. I don't even have Andromeda's voice prepared. I don't even know.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, it's there.
Okay.
Just a little nasally.
Just a little. Oh, she's
A
so
little
cute.
nasally.
That's so
That's
cute.
okay.
She has hay fever this morning. It's there.
I was like, "Are
It's
you
not-
okay?"
it's like when you get too much of a good thing makes you a little sick sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
That's her with the sun. She just sat outside
Yeah.
the sun for a
Oh,
very
yeah.
long time. She was just a little sun sick.
I'm a little
A little
sunsick.
sunsick.
She's a little sunsick. Oh,
Sunsick.
Too much. That is like what happens when you get sunburned really bad too. So
Mhm.
it's too much
Yeah.
sun. Too much sun.
Just a little,
Get a little
yeah.
nasally, get a little heady.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Arlo walks over to you and kind of hovers above your laying body.
She's just laid out.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, where's he at? I was in my head. I was like, "Oh, he will do this," but he's not in the headspace because I was like, "He'll lay down next to you," but he's not. That's
Mhm.
not where he is right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
feel like
think
a shadow kind of come over.
yeah, basically.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
standing like this.
Hey.
She like keeps an eye open. She's like, "Good morning.
Good morning. Hey,
Hey.
how'd you sleep? How are you feeling? How are you
Oh,
doing?
good. Yep, fine. Mm-hmm.
Cool. Anything crazy happen? Are you feeling
Slept through the night.
amazing?
I woke up once, but it was okay. It was fine. It was okay.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Elizabeth came to visit.
Oh, I'm
She
sorry.
was in my bathtub. Okay, it's fine.
Does Arlo know that Lilia was in your bathtub?
He knows. I think with the vampires. I think with the
Yeah.
vampires, he
Okay.
knows. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
And
think it
then-
like slipped out when she was talking about like all the.
Yeah.
guys had that
like,
big
she was
talk.
there and we were sitting in a bathtub or whatever. But
You're
yeah.
you're taking baths.
Yeah, it's a common theme now, you know.
Apparently. I'm guessing this bath didn't go as well as the last one.
It was fine. We just kind of chit chatted. She showed me some trauma. It's fine.
Like really
Yeah.
bad.
Eh,
Do you want to talk about it?
mm,
Okay, yeah. I mean, if you change your mind, we can.
it was an ultimatum, you know. But then she was like, "I'm bored of this."
You've heard that idea, didn't I?
Did you?
Yeah, when we were talking to Lilith at the party, I was like, "Oh, this happened to me at the sports festival."
Oh,
I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I'm really sorry.
oh, you know that. Okay, that kind of tracks, you know. I guess
Oh, I'm
she's
really
open to
sorry.
ideas. No, she's open to ideas, so it's all
I
right.
should have given her that idea.
It's fine, honestly. It's okay.
I mean, I'm still traumatized by my version of it, so I can't imagine how you feel. So,
I'm processing it, so
yeah. Okay, well,
Okay. Yeah.
I'm here
how
for you.
goes it? How
I'm
goes
gonna
it?
visit you. Oh, you know, today's the day.
Today's the
Sun
day.
is shining.
There is. Yeah.
I wanted to talk to you about something kind of random, quite random, kind of like a, whoa, that's unexpected.
Andromeda's gonna look to the side. Is Zephyr still there? Is he still chilling out next to me?
Arlo, if that's the case, Arlo definitely takes you away. Absolutely.
Yeah,
He's just braiding. He's just braiding the grass.
Oh, I think Arlo he leans over and he's like, "Hi, Zeph."
That's Arlo.
Leans back.
Zephyr, that's Arlo.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
We're drawing buddies.
Drawing buddies. That's nice. Yeah. Do you want to come play with me?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, bye, Zephy. She's gonna like ruffle his hair.
All right. Yeah, he takes her, I don't know, somewhere where there's steps to sit on. It's a sitting conversation.
It's a sitting conversation.
Uh-huh.
Love it.
Okay. So.
Mhm.
Okay. Ooh, where do I start?
Mhm.
I'll start here. I have had extensive conversation with Alder about things.
Okay.
Everything I'm about to tell you, we have discussed and talked thoroughly about. And I have gotten his full emotions on everything about it, and what direction feels best for him and us in general, just in.
Is it that cult thingy you're talking about, like the fries for the table thingy?
I mean, Fires for the Table is kind of open to anyone who wants to join, and this is not that.
Okay.
Yeah.
First guess
so
is wrong.
you're invited to be in Fries for the Table.
I'll think about it.
Okay. Yeah, Arlo didn't laugh. That was me. Yeah. So, I also will share that Wit kind of already knew, and I didn't realize that Wit knew, and Wit was like, haha, and I was like, what? And Wit was like, haha, and I was like, oh, okay. And then when I figured it out, I told Aria, because it was like a direct kind of thing where I was like, oh, I tell Aria about this for sure. And then I was like, oh, and now I really need to tell Andromeda. And that was like yesterday, like a day and a half ago. So it's been a short amount of time.
No, that's okay.
Okay.
I don't mind being the last to know about some things, you know?
Yeah.
everyone.
I mean, but, you know, if you feel away, that's okay. He's the way he's like grasping his hair. He's so nervous.
Although I'm getting nervous.
No, it's okay. It's fine. I remembered some stuff.
Mhm. You remembered things.
I've
like
been
memories?
remembering things. What?
Okay. Like memories from, you know,
Yes.
little
Yes.
bit. Okay.
And I came to some realizations. I was like, oh, that guy had something going on that I wasn't aware of. I was subconsciously. And I was like, oh, it makes sense now. But I didn't know for certain. I was not aware. I didn't know. I did, but not like fully. But me and Rain were besties. We were good. We were friends. We spent a lot of time together with Kai, and then the three of us were like trio kind of thing, and then Kai like got a boyfriend. You know the story. And then I had these dreams that I used to be, well, that's not true. I am, but I didn't realize that I used to be. I didn't realize that this whole time, and that starting then, that I had fallen in love with Rain. Nexus. To clarify, do you know anyone else named Rain? Not that need to be. You can assume which one it was, considering it's the only one.
That
right?
Like past Arlo.
That's who I found out it from.
Mm.
He shared the info.
And what does that mean now?
Well, I'm glad you've asked. It kind of, I kind of told him, because it's a mutual thing. It's been a mutual thing. It was the same for him back then, which is kind of like the whole, his emotions were quite exemplified, and he didn't want to let, and he was like, I'm gonna keep you around because we're in love. And so it's like a whole thing. But I told him, we kind of told each other, and then I talked to Alder about it, and Alder was
How did Alder take it?
Well, actually, I think he had kind of been talking to Rain about the strong feelings when it came to me, and I think there was a lot of Alder that kind of knew, but also I think they've had like, I don't know, like good conversation about it. And then I went to tell Alder myself. I was like, hey, crazy thing, this. And Alder was like, cool. Like, this means a lot to Rain and you. And Dimitri kind of, basically said the same thing. And was like, yeah, and like where I would have been insecure before that vibe, I feel different now. And he kind of explained, and Dimitri said the same thing, where it's kind of like, I don't know, it's like a reconnection to who we used to be and who we are now. Like a missing piece. Like loving each other in that way has always been a missing piece, a vital piece to who we are. And yeah, I didn't really know what to do with it until I talked to Alder about it. So, and Dimitri. So it's kind of it's kind of like my life partner is Dimitri. You know, he's my everything. But there's this like carved out little piece of paradise. You know, like a small little space just for it to be us, you know, like just to have us, me and Rain. And then Rain and Alder are like the same thing in comparison to Dimitri and I. And and we all care about each other a lot. And I know that Alder and Dimitri are like bros, friends. And I like, I love Alder. And if there's a future where not like that, not like that. It's for me, it's interesting because you know how it is with like our guy Wit is rocking the polyamory, and I love that. But I'm not really. That's not really how I work. But it's like really weird because it's like this past and present thing, and it's like two sides of me, and it's like complex. So that's not like the thing, but it's like there's like a little tiny thing. Am I making any sense? No. But like if I were to like, there's a future, right? If there was a future where I was like living here per se, and they were living here, and we spent a lot of time together, I would just be happy to share like a lot of my life like alongside Alder and also Rain, and then same with Dimitri, and we could all, but then it would be like Alder and Rain, right? Because that's there, and then I have Dimitri and me, and that's kind of the vibe. Because like that's my guy, you know what I mean? And like he's not allowed to leave my side, and he's literally like, sitting over there like don't say like a puppy, like my guy, and nothing's gonna change that. Same with them. Nothing's gonna change that.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll never ever take up space that is Alder space ever. And if there was a part of Rain if there was a part of Alder that it was just not going to work for him, I would. And the same with Dimitri. Dimitri was like, it just doesn't make sense for me
That was
to
my
like give you
follow-up
that space.
question.
What?
That was my follow-up question. If there was a part of Alder that wasn't okay with it, you would have been.
Immediately. It wouldn't feel right if that were the case. Same with D.
Okay. This is new.
Yeah, for me too.
So have you like kissed or something? You know?
I'm figuring it out.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you don't have the hots for my brother, it's just Rain.
Yes.
It's okay if you did, you know.
I know he's a really handsome guy, but I don't.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. My brain just like doesn't work that way.
Okay.
It's just like a weird
It's kind of like you hit a pause on the one you were before and you were already there, and now you're here, and then you unpause it and it's still kind of there, but you have the new version of you too, right?
Yeah. It's like
Thank
the
you.
TV. It's like a Mickey Mouse TV.
It's like that weird moving picture thing you had. Yeah.
Yes. Oh my god, and you could do that. Yeah, that's exactly how it feels. You have
Okay.
Okay, and how are you feeling about that? Yeah, so it's weird because I'm like super into like, oh, never mind. I'm gonna actually stop there.
You can continue. You can
Well,
say
it's just
whatever
like
you want to
Aria's
say.
uncle and like your brother's
How did Aria take it?
she was sorry, that was also me. My loud obnoxious laughter. She was wonderful because it's Aria.
I mean, she's very understanding.
Yeah, she
Was
was
she
very
kind of weirded out?
Yeah, I mean,
Did
I think
she
everyone is.
go, hello? Oh,
She was She was like, "What do you mean by that?" And I was like, "Well, this and this and this." And she was like, "What? What about this? What do you mean?" And I was like, "No, like this, like this." And I was like, "Yeah." And then she was like, and I was like, and then she was really lovely. She just wanted the clarification, and then she was very like, I don't know. She's very understanding about things like that. That's kind of her vibe.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, she's like, I'm doing this thing, and I'm like, I don't get that, but I literally trust you so much, and it's kind of like works both ways.
Yeah. Oh, food for thought, I guess, you know? Yeah. I'm cool with it as long as Older is cool with it.
Yes, and I promise you that if he's not, again, I just wouldn't feel right. I wouldn't want to.
I just, you know, Rain means a lot to him. He did a lot of things for Rain.
Yeah.
And he waited a long time for Rain too. I know you've waited a long time for Rain.
No, but I get it. And you're right.
And our lifespans are minuscule compared to what yours has been, but
it doesn't matter. They're always going to be each other's people. And that's what I want to see.
I get it. No, yeah. As long as everyone's all good, I mean, who am I to be like, no.
Thank you for listening. And if you had a bad reaction, that would have been okay. Justified.
It's a good thing you led with the Older thing, because then I would have been a real bitch just now.
Could you imagine if I didn't? That would have been that was the only option actually when I thought about it.
That was your best foot forward.
Thank God. Okay.
Yeah.
Alder comes first when it comes to this. It's really important. Same with Dimitri.
How are you feeling other than being all lovey-dovey with that guy over there?
Which one? Sorry. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. Sorry.
You cheeky. You're doing fine. I don't believe that.
No, I'm freaking out. I have this whole list of things I need to do.
Wow, that is extensive.
Yeah.
Was I on there?
Yeah, talk to you. Yes, it was on there.
Check that off.
I can give you a task if you want.
I would love a task. I love tasks.
Okay. It's damn dark in this house.
It's so damn dark.
There's no light in here. Okay. Can you retrieve me a dagger of some sort?
A knife?
Yeah, and then on the beauty of the game, I have like 10 daggers on me and all freaking time with.
Gives Wit the straw one and Andromeda the dagger is so good.
Thank you. Thank you.
Handle this.
That's
so funny.
Thank you. I thought it was
where the crash out comes in. This is where the crash out comes in.
I'm fine. It's fine. I'm fine.
How many do you need?
Could you imagine?
You can do one or a backup. I think I kind of realized that I don't think I want to not have a weapon on me anymore if Kaiser's, you know?
Okay, yeah, no, totally.
So whatever you think is best and kind of somewhat discreet, because I don't want to be obnoxious about it.
I have an axe too if you want it.
I think that might be too much.
To overkill, right.
But I love the enthusiasm.
You know, nobody's gonna fuck with a guy with an axe. It's like a death wish.
You definitely will probably do better swinging it than I will ever would.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good with a bow and arrow, but that's kind of obnoxious to carry around, and also like less
close combat.
Yeah.
You know,
there's a reason why I never did it because it's scary. So
Right, I can do that. I will find you a dagger.
Thank you.
Mm.
Love you.
Love you.
Okay.
Zephyrus is doing good. He got
Okay.
a little traumatized by Connor. He kind of speed ran the gay sex for dummies with him, but that's okay.
Oh god, and I wasn't there. That's a shame.
Yeah, I think you
Could've
really
balanced
should
it
have been there, but it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. We were busy. All right, nothing else new with me.
Okay. Well, I'm excited to go back to 𝐄𝐲𝐬𝐬 with you and everybody.
Excited for 𝐄𝐲𝐬𝐬, excited for Osiris.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little nervous. I'm sure you are too, though.
We'll do it together.
We'll do it together like we do all things.
It doesn't feel like it's set in yet, so
Mm-mm.
I don't know if it will, but we can try.
It probably won't until we get there, and maybe even won't when we are there. Maybe after
Yeah.
we are back. And I have a feeling this isn't going to be as cut and dry as popping in there and popping out.
Yeah.
I
like to
have-
think I'm prepared for everything, but I really don't want that to be the case.
Mm-hmm. You know, I trust the guy who's going to get us there, mostly.
But,
Keep
you know,
on
it's
going.
it's Osiris, so
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone gets to see Kai, so that's cool. Oh, great.
Yippee.
Yeah, he's a
Fucking
good guy.
boy.
Woohoo!
Guy.
Yeah.
Is he just gonna revert back when he sees you? Or...
Who knows? I'm not me. I don't know. I mean, if I needed to carry him in Kraken form out of that 𝐄𝐲𝐬𝐬𝐬, then I would, and I would say sorry everybody about the guy. He might be scared, but he's really nice.
He's a nice guy. Yeah.
Yeah. So, but we'll see. I'm hoping that if I, touch him, he'll be like, "Oh, you're real," and then he'll. So I don't know, but also I don't know. Like I have a hard time changing into my form. So maybe he'll have a hard time changing back. I don't know. Who knows?
Or maybe it will be like, I don't know, riding some kind of two-wheeled contraption, and you just have to kind of get back on it and keep it going.
So Rain said.
Yeah. I don't really have a word for it, but I feel like that is
Bicycle. Because it's two. Bye.
the
Dimitri's bye.
bicycle agenda.
I don't know why I said that. It's because there's two, and then there's a cycle. So there's two, and then you one in the front, one in the back, and then you sit on the seat of it.
Oh.
I don't know why I up Dimitri and then sit on, but it's where we got. Can we go? Shut up.
I don't want you to shut up, though. I want you to keep talking.
Oh, flustered. I'm not flustered. I'm losing it.
All right.
Well, thanks for letting me talk to you, and I love you, and thank you, and I'm sorry, and keep me updated. And I don't. I love her so much. Right. I'm in the dark. Sorry. Can you guys see me?
Yeah, we can see you.
So
still.
sorry.
You're the only thing we can see.
I have like
Yeah.
a floating head right now. No, now you're good.
You're on my floating head. This is the haunted fucking mansion.
Right. 𝐄𝐲𝐬𝐬.
Right. Yeah.
𝐄𝐲𝐬𝐬.
She's
Let's go.
gonna grab him.
Oh, me too.
For her fishy boy.
Me too.
They're so cute.
I think for flavor, he does a little pickup.
Oh, her feet
Like
is
he
kind of cute a little bit.
Donut.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
Yep.
parallels.
OMG.
Ah.
There you go.
Love
We
that.
did
How's my
We did it.
ex-girlfriend? My little sister.
Help, please.
Again, I will say it as many times as needed. What in the once upon a time
Yeah,
is
truly.
this show?
It's been a bit
Truly.
convoluted.
What was it?
guys.
Did I say it? Did you say it last night, babe? The all magic comes with a price thing?
Yes, I did.
Oh, magic
I don't
comes with
remember
a
what
price.
you said something funny, and you said it was completely separate. And I was like, "All magic
Yeah.
comes with a price." or
All
whatever.
right.
Oh, it's alarming that you said that though.
I love Arlow.
It wasn't.
In
It
what
wasn't about
context?
It wasn't about
Ravenwood.
Ravenwood.
It was
It
like
was just in general.
Like so much.
Jazz said
Okay.
something like, "Well, that comes with a price," or something like that. I think it was something to do with like
Oh, magic
me,
comes with a
like
price.
sleep or something like that. It was something to do with something simple like that. And I was like, "Oh, magic comes with a price." And so I was like,
And you're right, it does.
I was
Rumpelstiltskin
putting in
my
my
ass.
fucking facial expression work when
You were
when
doing
Yeah,
so
you did.
good.
You really were.
You were slaying that.
Arlo was really flipping out. He was really. I was like,
The-
there's no
the
way that he
immediate-
can lead with anything,
That was
but
so
I
fun.
talked
The
to Alder
immediate
about
catch
this.
of like when Arlo like said something that sounded like he was talking about like being into Alder and
Being in love
you
with
just
him.
being like this and then being like
Huh?
She's like, oh, no, 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 no.
Excuse me?
He's like, if there's ever a time in the future, she's like,
Like, what do you gotta say right now?
Oh, she's so fucking.
Shoot me!
Fine.
Well, to give you guys a
brother?
little synopsis, little
Yeah,
light,
yeah, yes.
Can I go to the bathroom really quick?
yeah, we can do a little
Yeah.
break here before I dive in.
You don't even
think
have, I can
so?
go so fast if you want.
Oh, it's up to you. I also,
Alright, ready?
I also
Ready?
feel like,
Ready?
okay, you go. Go
3,
ahead.
2, 1.
Oh
hit.
shit!
Right
Oh,
now?
shit. Hi, chat.
Oh, hi.
I feel like this lighting makes my eye bag stand out so much, but the
I don't think it does though.
Thank you.
I
Well, I
don't
had
agree
the
with that.
Thank you. I had those like golden orange lights on, but
Your
they make
face
my
looks good.
they always make the background of my camera go like do that weird thing, and I was getting really hyper aware of it. So
Oh,
Oh.
the little flashy.
Like the
thingies.
lines and stuff?
yeah, like the little weird wonky lines. And I
Do you
don't
want me to grab
Okay.
you? I can grab you the sunset lamp really quick.
The what?
Oh, maybe. I think I just need like a
I forgot to
tiny
bring
bit
that
more
back in
light.
there.
It's okay.
Let me grab you the sunset lamp. I'll be
Wee
right back.
bit
No, it's just
more light.
we're live, just so you know. So
Oh, hi guys.
hey
Hey guys.
Hi,
How you doing,
thank
chat?
you, chat. Thank you, Mimi. Thank you. I appreciate you. I could just go on intermission.
Alright.
Oh, right. I said
Whoa.
I could just go on intermission. He pops. up.
Okay, guess how long that was?
How long?
I'm not shitting you. That was like 50 seconds.
Oh my god.
nice.
It was like just barely under a
You
minute.
slayed that.
Where the
You
fuck
did
is
slay
my
that.
light go?
Jess, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Could you grab me my powder? We're still on live, but it's fine. Could you grab me my powder and I can powder my face?
There you go, fish.
Appreciate it. Haley, you slayed that. Let me.
I love Andromeda.
I just will.
I love you, Haley.
Love Andromeda.
I'll go on break for a second, chat, just while we sort everything out, and then I'll be
I
back.
love it a bit.
like
Hi,
like
chat.
it, but can we just say
What?
Please let me eat the dice. Please let me eat it. Can I eat it?
eat the dice? Put them out.
You can do it. You can do whatever you
Put
want.
them out. Hi,
Okay.
chat. Comment.
You
Thank
be
you so
okay.
much. What the
Thank you,
heck?
Tommy.
You lovely,
Thanks,
lovely,
comment.
sweet heart.
Thanks, comment. Thanks, comment.
Comment gets a get a jail pass.
Oh,
yeah. They
free.
bothered get out
A
of jail pass.
free pass.
Oh my god.
Is this a pay-to-win game?
Yes.
All
For
right.
sure.
Let's dive the fuck in.
Yuck.
I have a little like
Yep.
synopsis summary, I guess, for everyone. And as a fun little factoid, yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Nothing, I was just thinking.
Okay.
As you
Let's do it.
all gather, and as you're all gathering in the middle of the Crown Badger in that big open like space, this is a fun little thing before I get into kind of like the leaving part of it. You do know at one point like you hear voices from the office, Adelite's little office. Main office, and you hear like a very light thank you so much. And if you were to look, you see
so fucking funny.
you see
What?
the tall form. You see the tall form of Frederick Boone, and he is standing. He is standing
That's crazy.
at the doorway of the main office.
I can't do this. I can't do this.
And he is handing a key back to her. And she's like, yeah, no problem. And she kind of like looks him over a little bit. She's like, you say anytime. And then she goes back into her office. She kind of probably bids you all, like looks at you all, like gives you a little smile. And it's very clear that like when she looks at all of you, like she knows, like with you, Wit specifically, like she knows.
I was gonna say that like he probably just
said something to her.
goodbyes to her. Yeah.
Fair.
Like at some
Absolutely.
point was like, we're heading out. We're only like staying for the night. and then,
Yeah, that's fair. You let me know if you want to act any of that out though.
Yeah. I mean, we
but-
could just say that it happened.
Okay.
He would, if it happens post Arlo, he would ask if she has bendy straws, and if she doesn't, that's fine.
She probably does. She probably gives him some then. Yeah.
I love
Okay.
Yeah, if he says his little goodbyes to her, then she
I'm
probably
actually
gives him
getting
some.
bendy straws.
But
Task
yeah.
completed.
I was gonna say she very much looks at all of you with this look that like she's aware that like this isn't gonna be the last time she sees you guys. Like she feels like so much more secure in this idea that she's gonna see a lot more of you.
We'll be back.
And specifically you, Wit, of course.
Yeah. And Wit does reassure that, like,
yeah.
before he, like, when
That's
he's
fair.
saying goodbye.
As you fucking should. But
That's
yeah,
soon, I don't know when.
she's grabbing this key back from him, and she's like gives him like a little pat on the shoulder.
Glaring daggers.
Yeah, and, like smiles at all of you, and then heads back into like the office. Gives you all like bids you a little wave, and then heads back into the office. And Frederick just like smiles like as she like closes the door, and then looks at all of you. Kind of waltzes over, I think,
Piece
to
of
the group.
shit.
Looks over to the group. Is like, their soap smells great. Anyways, yeah. Hey, good morning. Yeah, hey. I did stay. Great night.
Knew it.
Loved it.
Good.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But I won't bother you. We'll be in touch later, I guess. So, I'm actually on my
And-
way to your brother.
Whose
Arlo.
brother? My brother?
Your brother, yeah. Not the
Oh,
brother
oh.
that's like all locked up and shit. The other brother.
Cal. Yes. Uh-huh.
Yep.
Okay.
So,
He's gonna be weird, but you know, you don't care. So,
Nah.
Thank you. Can I read what you have? Can I see it?
right now,
Yeah.
he reaches in his pocket. Like it's like a
Good.
physical like form paper, like not like the magic one that appeared when you signed it, but like it's literally like just a piece of paper. And
Okay,
he
sick.
he hands it to you.
You
Okay.
printed it out.
Is that it?
I will read it to you.
Adelite has a printer that she uses
It's
for a fax machine.
She
Bam.
has
faxes
a-
it.
she has a
Magic
fax
fax
machine.
machine.
This
Um,
whole time she's had a fax.
She's had the fax
Jenga?
machine.
Since Jenga,
She has a fax machine.
it reads specifically. Didn't expect you doing this now, but that's okay. I love D&D. It reads.
You're so funny.
So you've traded boons with Frederick Boone. Welcome to Maddox
Oh my God.
Sweepstakes. Thanks for entering. You're a lucky devil, you are. Here's your information. Frederick receives calling upon you to do something he needs done, but only if you want to do it, in parentheses, striking Nexus from the list entirely, apparently. I mean, talk about picky, in parentheses. He also receives the gain of Guardian Magic, but that is a given. You receive one all-expense-paid trip planned by Frederick himself and orchestrated by Frederick himself. Full flight, there and back, but he will not be accompanying you, nor will he look on from afar. He will place you before your big scary brother, wait for your code word, and poof you where you need to be poofed on said word. Frederick Boone is not responsible for any deaths nor extensive side effects like death. Good luck.
That's great.
That's what it reads.
Arlo like messaged Aria it to like get her like.
Yeah, and that's fair. I'll send it to you guys in the notes chat.
I'm gonna say I need to see it.
Yes.
Aria's the one who's always like,
I am
Like,
Aria puts her little specs on.
Yeah.
All right, here you go.
she's the group lawyer.
Yeah, Aria is the group
Hilarious.
lawyer. She's been promoted.
Group lawyer.
Now my
You have
elite
been promoted.
You are now my elite employee.
Employees.
Mass sweepstakes.
Yeah.
It's so fucking funny.
A fax machine.
Or extensive side effects. Like death.
Like
Good
death.
luck.
He's not responsible for any deaths nor extensive side effects. Like death.
Like that.
It's so fucking funny.
I'm
That's
glad.
hilarious. I love how unofficial it is, but binding.
He suddenly has probably like
He's
a cup
tricky,
with a
okay,
straw.
and I don't fully trust that we're not gonna get a little screwed over it down the line. I'm gonna be real with you, but
Was it?
we'll figure that out at the time.
There's absolutely a way for him to screw us over, specifically with the portion of him saying something he needs done, because it wasn't necessarily that, it was just something that he wants originally. It wasn't
yeah.
something he needs done, which now has a heavier weight.
That's fair.
On top of the fact that striking Nexus from the list entirely doesn't necessarily mean
Like
killing
no
a Nexus.
harm will come to
It means
Nexus.
like it's way more loose.
Yeah.
Fair.
What should
But-
we do?
He has a sippy cup now. Like he went to some medieval fast food place.
Sippy cup.
Can the thing I was literally gonna say, can this be written on a fucking like fast food bag?
Like a
that he,
receipt,
like,
no, a bag. Yeah.
regular-
Yeah,
It's probably kind of like on a sticky note or something similar,
On a
like or an
sticky note,
index
yeah.
card,
No.
you know. And he
Okay.
is holding like a cup with a straw that he just kind of went like this and
A
like.
baby straw.
Honestly, probably.
What do you think?
No, you know what? He has a regular tavern cup and he looks at you and he goes,
Now he wants the things. He passes him a straw. I got the straw, sir, though.
This is so funny, babe. This is
Thank
so
you.
good.
It's so good. Thank
And
you.
you know,
so
I'm
much.
not
No, I
like
know. No,
nitpicking it. I'm just
nitpick.
looking
As
at
you
it.
should. You should nitpick.
No, no.
You're good.
Because you did an incredible job with
Thank
this.
you.
This
You're,
is so
you're literally
Frederick,
fine.
I'm
That's
obsessed with it.
it's your job to nitpick. You're so fine.
I'm obsessed with it.
He's just sipping.
He also didn't say the code word. He didn't say the actual thing, which is a interesting choice. Because then it's like, oh, whoops, that wasn't the word I thought you were gonna choose, or that wasn't the word I know.
That's true.
that you
Make the
thought
word
was
legally
good.
binding.
I trust him, guys. I trust him.
Don't
wholeheartedly.
do that.
I like
Yeah,
him, but I
you
don't
do.
trust him.
Exactly. That's
He's
the
sipping.
one.
He's sipping.
I like him and trust
Sorry,
him.
I
It's a
just wanna
dangerous
finish- I
combination.
You're so fine. You're so fine.
No, we agreed on
Oh,
one
he
verbally.
didn't
Yeah,
put
we
in
just
he didn't put because like in the initial agreement he didn't put in the thing about like the alliance between guardians and him,
That's true.
which like is fine. That's not a bad thing, but he didn't put it in there, so that's,
That's fair.
you know a
That's
fun
fair.
detail for us.
Mhm.
Very true.
Technically, that's not part of the contract.
Mhm. Mhm.
He also didn't put Kai's name in it either, which is very odd because Big Scary
Big
Brother
Scary
is
Brother.
any of your brothers.
That's true.
Yeah, big scary brother.
Oh,
could
you have
be
it.
You have it.
or-
Yeah, it could be any of your brothers.
All right,
Interesting.
let's get into this. We need to make changes. We need to make
yeah. We
He's
have
gonna be
notes.
so annoyed.
No,
I'm so sorry.
he'll be so chill about it, honestly.
Okay, Aria's just looking at the post-it note you said.
Or index card.
Index card? I like an index card. Index cards eat.
I
Okay.
like a little like scrap of spare paper.
Are
that
those
you
like
have.
looking at you like
Like,
Or
hold
with the
on.
Holy Trinity on it. Or the
Yeah,
Unholy
honestly,
Trinity,
it's
like,
probably
logo on it.
it's probably the unholy. Yeah,
The
I
unholy
love the
pad,
logo on the
the
back.
pad
Notepads
from
that
Sure,
put in hotels,
sure.
like
It's like
little
rolling.
hotel
It's rolling
notepads.
paper for a cigarette or something.
God.
I really love it.
That's hilarious.
What if it literally just changes with each thing? It goes from a legal pad, it
It
goes
keeps
from like a
shifting.
paper for a cigarette,
It's just like
a fast food wrapper.
He's sipping.
so funny.
Okay, so I have a few notes. Firstly, you kind of changed the wording with the whole something that you need to be done. That wasn't originally the weight of what the deal was. It was that it was something that you wanted.
Yeah, I mean, most of the things I want, I need. So.
Well, aren't you special?
Oh.
So that's something we'll add. I also think we need to change the verbiage with specifically the fact that you got to specify which sibling. Arlow has a lot of siblings that are scary to some degree. And also scary is objective. So maybe to God, maybe that is scary to you, but not scary to...
In your opinion.
In my opinion, no, it's a legal document.
No, in your opinion, it's subjective, or whatever the hell you just said. But for me,
right,
I think he's pretty scary.
Is he the only
he's
scary
definitely big.
brother, though?
Yeah, the other one's chill,
Out of all of Arlow's siblings?
The sea's scary, oceans.
You can just write down Kai.
Well, just write down Kai. Yeah, why are you not adding Kai?
Smells like this. It changes to Kai.
Okay, Slay. Slay, we're going down.
Amazing.
I still think that you should change the verbiage.
Sorry, my bad.
That's canon.
To something you want done, if it's all the same to you.
Goes like this. It changes.
Okay.
Okay, one done.
And I have one more.
You guys really
want to specify the word?
What word?
Code
the code word. Citrus.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe put it in.
You want to put that in there?
Can you put that in parentheses or something?
What if you
in
end
that?
up wanting to change your code word? Then it's like that's legally binding. Yeah.
Exactly, but we won't change it.
I won't change it.
All right. I'm just trying to give you guys a little wiggle room. It goes like
Same
this
thing.
and it changes.
All right. Arlo leans over to Aria.
Aria leans, but is still looking at it and really.
Yeah, they're both looking at it. I have a fear. What if? I don't know how. I don't know in what way. But what if Cal tries to change it? Maybe not about the Nexus thing, but about something else.
No, but about something else.
Whether it be self-sacrificing or I don't know. Maybe that I would need to be changing once it was discussed with me, so Frederick comes back and then I don't. I'm just.
No.
I love his mannerisms so much.
I do too. Well, we should play him while we do our conversation.
Yeah, I mean you.
Canonically, he has just switched to 3 different drinks.
Oh God, I really love it here.
He's a 3 drink.
He was like this.
Yes.
He was like,
and that's all the
Gatorade.
neurodivergency of a god.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any way we could stop him. Because it's technically his deal.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Andromeda,
Hi.
you like their soap?
I'm just scared. I'm scared.
Did you just say, do you like dish soap?
Do you like
No,
their
their
soap?
soap.
Their soap.
Their soap.
You like dish
Their
soap?
soap.
Do you
Their
like
soap.
dish soap?
Okay, say it again.
Do you like their soap?
There, got it.
There.
Yeah, we're in it.
Like
Sorry.
dish soap?
I thought that, I quite literally thought he was just asking that straight out the gate. Do you like
dish
dish
soap?
Dish soap.
They smell good. Yeah. Pine and
Smells lemony.
shit. Oh,
Yeah, I
yours
have
is
no
lemon?
idea
Yeah.
No, I'll try that one.
how to know.
What's with you guys in citrus? Weird.
How do we work around that?
Common theme.
I guess so.
What's the worst what do you think he would? How do you?
Hey, why are they
What?
freaking out over me?
My brother's self-destructive, so I'm
cautious
trying to figure
people.
that out.
Yeah.
It's like they think I'm trying to fuck him over or something.
You might be.
I think he might be trying to fuck himself over. I'm scared that he might be.
Oh, I see.
Mm.
I'm gonna
He's
guess
very-
you're not that if it's over.
You want me to just not let him?
What do you think? Look, Aria.
Aria's just looking in between Frederick and Arlo.
Yeah.
Not saying a damn thing, but her face is just
Not saying a
reading
damn
like not saying a damn thing.
He
Her
looks like
face
that
is
to
just
you.
reading.
Listen,
So, I think this is dangerous.
if it provides any comfort, I don't want anything to happen to the guy because I'm feeding off the magic of the guy, you know? The deal's fueling me, so
Yes, but who's to say you couldn't just take all of his fuel if something does happen to him?
it doesn't really work like that. It's like a mirror, you know? I don't zap the fuel from him. I just sort of like duplicate it. I replicate it and then I feel it. And then when the deal is fulfilled, it feels even nicer a lot of the time. So I want the deal to be fulfilled, you know? And it won't really be fulfilled if like he just dies or something crazy.
Then why don't we put that in as well?
Well, that he
What?
can't die.
For now, at least.
Yeah, where do you want it?
Let's see. Maybe in the portion.
I think he wants to die.
What?
I don't think he wants to die. I don't think he would know and learn about Mabeth and want to die. I just don't know what.
No, but like he can't sabotage himself or said deal.
No, I think that if anything, he'd make his own.
Let me make it easier for you guys. I made the deal with you, Arlo. He signed the paper. The deal's with you. He signed the paper.
Okay.
Why don't we just make it that he cannot adjust the contract? Can't adjust it. He can't change anything. He has to just follow through with what this is.
Can I ask you a favor?
You're asking a lot of favors, but sure, go ahead. We're best friends now.
This is true. If possible, you don't have to. If he tries to make his own deal with you, could you tell me about it before you do it?
Yeah,
I won't even need to. I just want to know.
sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
Looks back at Aria.
Does it look good now? Can I take it for business and then you guys can run along and do your little thing and then you can call me later and we'll take care of business. We'll get everything done and figured out in brother time.
Yeah, brother time.
Arya looks at Arlo one more time and is like, "Are you satisfied with it?"
I don't want him to think I don't trust him. Don't put that in.
Good.
I want him to know I trust him.
He takes it. He takes it.
Arya like lets go of it so quick.
Slips it in his pocket. All right. Thanks for the great recommendation. I'm gonna stay here again.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Yeah. He just vanishes. He's like a really obnoxious genie in a bottle.
He really is.
Genie,
I'm gonna have a
bye.
talk with Edelith, I swear to God.
Adelaide took one look at me and was like, "You can stay
You can stay
Remember, stay
whenever.
whenever you
Fucking
want." She's like,
wanna
"Damn."
You gotta come back.
Yeah, he does. Roz, someone is encroaching on your territory here.
Yeah, Ross, get over here.
Hey, what's going on?
Get back
What's going
here,
on right
the
now?
woman.
Oh, fishy.
Little
Yeah.
fishy, silver fox.
You're woman, Roz. Hurry
You're
up.
woman.
You're a
It's
woman.
been a long time. You gotta step up.
If you want to
Step
treat
up,
her, if
you're
you
a
want
woman.
to treat her like
That's
a
a
lady,
real
you gotta
do
be
it.
here.
Wow. Wow.
You guys
all right,
love that.
gang.
I do love
Ryan,
it. I
I
do
love
love that. I
I
do
eat it
love
up.
that.
How are we feeling? Are you guys okay with me diving in?
Holy shit.
Are you?
How are
yeah.
we feeling, Sweden?
Sweden, how are we doing
I
tonight?
hope I made the right choice. I think that was the
Yeah.
best.
That was, I think,
I agree with that. Absolutely.
yeah.
Me too, me
Because you guys
too.
were talking about it, and I was like, ooh, that's gonna hurt if Cal like looks at
Yeah,
that and
sees it, 'cause
sees
he is.
like
Yep.
No,
that
yeah,
mistress
Arlo's
there.
thing is
Like, okay.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I think you guys did a really good job.
I'd rather him have my
Yeah.
trust and break it than not have it at all.
That's fair.
Yeah,
And that's
yeah.
sexy.
And I agree with that.
That's a sexy statement. Okay, well, let me give you a little. I'm gonna yap at you guys for a second.
As you should.
Yap it up.
Yappy.
So, with that, I also wanted to add that Italy definitely hugged Arthur's goodbye, because she's big
Oh,
fan.
that's
Big fan.
soft.
Yeah, big fan. As you all prepare to leave, and as you all gather, it's very clear that everyone is kind of there to like see you off in a sense. I think Italy does eventually come back out, and she has like double trouble like under each arm, and she's just sort of like watching and like waiting and kind of seeing you guys off. And Talia and Orion are standing by the door of their little cabin, and they are watching. And I think Alder has helped Rain to stand near the doorway of the front door. And he is like leaning on his cane, his new little fancy engraved cane. And Alder definitely gave you.
That I engraved it. Can we see that I engraved it?
Oh yeah. Because you were gonna do that with. Yeah, we can see that you did that. Alder definitely gives you a big hug, Andromeda, before you leave, of course. And as you are all kind of preparing to leave, as you have like the portal sphere, like as you're preparing the portal sphere to go, I think that when Rain kind of looks at all of you, this like tall being just standing by the doorway, there's this like new warmth in his eyes as he sort of like gazes upon each of you, at like the group of you. And among like that look, there's a very clear love for you, Aria, whenever his eyes kind of fixate. And it's a very newfound yearning for you, Arlow, that when his eyes like kind of fixate on you. And there's also this like knowing look in his gaze that I think all of you could kind of pinpoint, that is just very much dripping with something a little hopefully desperate, just from this like knowledge that you're going to have Kai soon, and that's where you're going. And Alder watches you, Andromeda, as he stands there and as he kind of sees you off, and there's a very proud look in his expression as he watches you go. Like, he's very clearly like proud. And I think that last convo that you had with him was felt really good to him. And yeah, the whole kind of 𝐄𝐻𝐿 crew like looks on at all of you as you prep to go. And Aria, I imagine you say 𝐾𝐲𝐬𝐪 and you say 𝐻𝐬𝐪 and 𝐲𝐸𝐪 in this little portal sphere, and you slam it on the ground, and it kind of cracks a bit more, and you watch that opal light take hold and form before you. And I'm going to dive into a little bit of description for you guys, a 𝐾𝐲𝐬𝐪 and the process there, because I assume that once you guys get there, it's a straight walk to the doors of that tavern. And I will say that the rot is still very present, but it is still in the same way as before, where it is kind of crawling over the world of Hanburn, but leaving 𝐾𝐲𝐬𝐪 as this sort of like little haven. And it still glows, like 𝐾𝐲𝐬𝐪 still glows with that like light that makes it stands out so significantly from everywhere else. And so much of the world around you has taken on this sort of grayscale tone, as though someone has put a filter over it. And even the ocean looks a little bit more gray than usual. And even though it's like, you know, day, there is this like heaviness to the air that almost like a mist, with kind of like the chill of like autumn, and just sort of the like, I guess like the death that is surrounding you. It is almost like this odd mist and fog to the air that gives it like a whole new kind of feeling. And you note, of course, that 𝐾𝐲𝐬𝐪 really is just like the brightest little beacon in all of this fog. And it almost looks as though it like glows a little bit behind some of the fog and behind some of the mist, as though like it actually is shining. And like the closer you get to it, the less and less it looks like that, but from afar it genuinely almost looks like a little like lighthouse that is like beckoning. I think 𝐄𝐩𝐬𝐬 is everyone's lighthouse in this campaign, honestly. And as you all step towards the tavern, you step over, of course, like the crackling of the wood and the rot that is still that ever-present, like, slow movement as it kind of tumbles over each other and, like, forms this sort of bramble. And a lot more of the foundations of these other houses that were on Handburn have sort of fallen to something more skeletal again. And it is very clear that it has gotten worse, but 𝐄𝐩𝐬𝐬 has not. It has stayed the same. But it is very clear that 𝐂𝐸𝐻 is so, like, obviously dying. And as you all walk, you all step towards the tavern and inn. And you note that sort of harsh line where the rot just stops, that harsh, like, circle, that sphere that it's formed around it as this little barrier. So very similar to the Grove. I always think about every time that it's so similar to the way the Grove has this little block off. I will say, just as a little note, Connor does linger back a little bit as you guys are walking. Like, he is very clearly following, but he sort of lingers and his eyes just keep darting, like, from where he's walking and back to, like, the sea, and then back to where he's walking and back to the sea. It's very clear that he's kind of lingering on that as everyone's overlooking everything. And I think he sort of leans against, like, the railing of the inn's front porch and sort of takes that moment, and it seems like he conveys as much to Silas, and Silas sort of, like, nods, and he kind of keeps to himself for a moment. And upon stepping inside and upon pushing those doors open, it is like the exact, like, contrast to what is happening outside. It is like the good versus the evil, or like the black versus the white. It is like the exact flipped version of what is happening outside of this barrier. It is warm and it is bustling, and you can smell food and ale, and you can smell life. It feels like life. And it is bustling, and where you might have thought it was packed and busy before, it's even more so now. And there are creatures and beings that are serving as sort of more refugees that are taking shelter in the glory of this tavern and inn. Like, more unfamiliar faces than even there was before. And the place is busy, and it's booming even. More crowded than you've seen, and probably that you've ever seen Arlow, even, in your time there. And rather than a comfortable chaos of people and customers, it's surrounded by a very clear kind of overflow. And it's, like, certainly packed, but there is still space to exist, which is a very large part of what 𝐄𝐩𝐬𝐬 is and what it has always been, and that's just a space to exist. And of the people you know and recognized, I'll go through just so you guys kind of have the vibe and set the scene. You do see Erin, and she is manning the bar. And she's dishing out ale and water and cider and juice, and her hair is tied in a small ponytail because it is very short, so it's a very tiny little ponytail. And she's got that signature 𝐄𝐩𝐬𝐬𝐬 apron on and around her waist. Ian is sat on a stool, and he is playing calm, light music on his guitar, which gives the tavern inn a very overall peaceful atmosphere, even with the tattered clothing and saddened faces of all the individuals that are there and taking refuge. And the gaggle of what is left of the crimson arrows is tucked in the corner of the room in one of the booths. And they sit among one another with their expressions a bit barren, but still warm. And they're very clearly a family, a little family, a dozen or so that are simply pressed together and keeping together. You do not see Cedric, and you do not see Riley among them. Phoebe is rushing around, placing plates in front of people, drinks, utensils. She looks very made up for the job. Her golden hair is, like, up in a really thick bun. And she kind of shoots you a small, very timid but rushed, like, wave as she spots you, Andromeda, and as the group of you are kind of waltzing in. It's very clear that she, like, wants to talk to you, but she's like, wait, and going about her fucking business. She looks a bit frantic, very determined to like, help with the egarity of these people that are, like, they are there to be taken care of. Wesley can be seen as well, and he is sitting at the bar top of the tavern, And he's scribbling on a sheet of paper with what looks like little wax colors, so essentially like crayons. And his head is down, and his erratic black and white hair is tied in a little bun just to get out of his face, so it's like all tied back. And to lay out the scene for you, as you guys kind of walk in and step in and over the threshold of 𝐄𝐩𝐪N's doors, a number of events kind of take place. And this is just kind of me laying this out for you guys, so you kind of know where I think everyone would go about doing. If there's a character or a person that you're like, wait, I want to talk to this person before they go off and do whatever, you feel free to tell me. But this is kind of just where I feel like everyone would sort of gravitate. And Arlow, I have to add as well, before I get to that you do see Hazel. But she is sort of reading off orders on a notepad. And she's tucked towards like the back where the kitchen door is, like the kitchen archway. And it's very clear that she's talking to Bruce, and she's sort of just like, which is really cute because it very much mirrors how you just were in 𝐂𝐻𝐪. Literally reading off of your little list. You're the same person. And there's a very determined look on her face as well.
Really being like, I'm a planner too. Like, your mother is Hazel.
You were raised that way. You were raised that way.
Why do you think you connect with Aria so much?
Yeah. Aria's so Hazel core too. To lay out the scene though, as you all step in and through the doors and over the threshold, Dimitri spots that gathering of the Crimson Arrows, and I think probably, unless you object, of course, informs you that he's gonna go check in with them real quick, and on that makes his way over to the group. Solar definitely turns and sort of informs you all that they're gonna grab a table for you and grab a place to sit, because they are starving. And unless you resist, Aria, they definitely want to pull you along with them. And anyone
Aria
else
would never resist. Aria would
Amazing.
never resist. Absolutely
Amazing.
not.
And anyone else that wants to go with them, wants to go sit at a table, you absolutely can, obviously. Silas, upon stepping in, is not even like blinking, like he is just immediately towards Wesley. And he, upon reaching them, like, because he's behind him, kind of like pokes him in like the stomach. And you just see Wesley like kind of jump before he like turns and sees who it is, and then immediately Wesley turns in like the bar stool and wraps his arms around Silas. And they're just squeezing each other. And Connor still lingers back, still stays kind of like outside on the porch a little bit. And Arthros sticks at your side, Wit, and stays very close to you. He's been there before. He's been to 𝐄𝐩𝐪N.
He's been welcomed in.
Yeah.
And that works for just once?
Yes. Yeah.
Forever?
Technically,
Okay.
yeah. As far as
Actually,
you know.
yeah, he wasn't. He went into 𝐄𝐩𝐪N, but he wasn't welcomed in. He just.
Oh, you mean he was
No, I
welcomed
think
in?
he did.
He was welcomed into Arlo's room, is what it was. He walked into
Right.
𝐄𝐩𝐪N because it was a public space, but he
That's
was
what it
welcomed
was.
in. He was welcomed
Private
into.
room.
Yeah.
Got it.
He was
Okay,
welcomed
I'm there
into
now.
Arlo's
I'm there
room.
now.
Yep. Yeah.
No,
So
no,
he's
a realm
good.
should be a public space technically.
It wasn't that. It was the door.
It was the
It's the
door.
doorway.
Yeah, it was just a
That
private
portal.
door.
Yeah.
That was my
Yeah,
portal.
that was Andromeda's door.
In your portal.
My
Yeah.
name was written all on
It was Andromeda's door.
It's your
And
baby.
so
I built a door.
You
I
built a
built
door.
guys.
You built a
and
door.
you went through it, and
I
then
really built a
You
door.
built a door.
And you built
twice
a
in
golden
one
door.
episode.
A
twice.
golden door. You did build a door twice.
She built the
Oh my
door
God.
twice.
I broke the window.
You did. You broke the window.
I classify that.
Sure, that
Yeah,
counts.
that's the door. But yeah, that's essentially where everyone is. Connor's still lingering back, and Zephyrus, I think, is just stuck at your side, Andromeda. And unless you tell him otherwise, or unless there is otherwise, like, he kind of just stays by you. But yeah, that's where we're at. And I have fun things that I can throw out, but I kind of am like feeling it out, I want to know, I guess, as an overall thing, is there anything specific that any of you guys want to do here? Theo, I know,
I want
like,
to hug Wesley.
oh, slay, as you should. Well, you could
That's
do
all I
that
got.
already.
That's all I got.
I want to do that too. I want to do that too. I want to do that too.
Amazing.
That's all I got, though.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Right so far,
Do you, Andromeda, do you want to talk to Phoebe at any point?
I'm sure she would say hello. Like
Yeah,
if she looks
okay.
like she wants to talk to her, she
Okay.
would probably pop her head over when she looks not busy.
Okay.
Take Zephyrus. She'd fucking take Zephyrus with
Yeah,
her.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think Zephyrus definitely, like, his eyes linger on her because it's, like, surreal to see her, like,
Yeah.
just working, like, a job, like, so normally. And I think
Oh, this is gonna be so good and
It's gonna
healthy
be
for
good
him.
for
Yeah.
him.
Oh, this is gonna be so good and
Yeah.
healthy for him.
I think it
Yeah.
intimidates him a little bit because he's seeing this, like, whole different side to her. But he just kind of stays at your side. But am I right to presume that you guys kind of, like, stick with Solar and go over to, like, the little table and kind of get, like, a little space for, like, breakfast? A little breakfast, yeah.
Obviously, Arlo just goes off to Hazel.
Yeah.
But,
Fair.
You know the vibe.
And fair and valid. Okay, then. Is that the same for you, Wit, and same for you, Aria? You guys kind of go, you all...
Yeah, I think he'd like
Oh, yeah, sorry.
wait to see where Arlo's going, and then like he's like doing stuff, and like
Right.
he's just gonna go to the table.
Okay, okay,
He's
so...
already done his task. He's
Amazing.
fucking
I got my task done. I got my
Task
set bras.
checked
My
off.
task.
Checked off.
Checked
Okay.
off.
His
I
task
can- I
is
can-
being Arlo's fucking.
I
for a
need my
second.
task. I need another task. I need
Well,
multiple
I
tasks.
got
I gotta
so
get them
many
all
tasks
done.
for you.
Blah, blah, blah,
I'll
blah,
give you a
blah.
Hell
task.
yeah.
I got you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna start
need
with
to
you
find out
about
then.
tasks. task.
Arlo, I'm gonna start with you.
Nice.
Mom.
Yeah, she is, when you're approaching her, she is like going through like orders and drinks and things of that nature.
Arlo goes behind her.
Okay. Slide.
To surprise her. I think he what would he say? He'd be like,
I'm nervous.
I'm nervous too.
I'm nervous for
He'd
Keith.
probably
And why am I
look over
nervous
his
for Keith?
shoulder and be like, your handwriting has always been so much better than mine.
She just like straightens but doesn't straighten much because she's so short, and just like turns and looks at you, and she's like, and then she just pulls you in a hug. And she squeezes so tightly.
I hold her so tight.
And it's so cute to me because her hug is like her head's always on like your midsection, which is so freaking
It's
cute.
so sweet.
So cute. Yeah, she squeezes and she's like,
Hi,
darling.
how have you been? How are you? How you doing?
Oh, Guppy.
I needed to see you so bad. I needed to.
I need to see you all the time. And she reaches
I need
up,
to see you all the
hands
time.
on your cheeks. She's like looking up at you. She's like, "How have you been? How's it going? How is the crusade? How is the
We're big things. Big things are happening. Big things are
yeah,
happening.
right?
Arlo lifts his arm and it has this tattoos on his arm.
She's like,
What?
Right.
These are new. These are new. These are new. Do you like them?
Yeah.
Are you gonna ground me?
No.
You're considering it. I can see it in your eyes.
No, I love you too much. I miss you too much.
Okay.
Not today. You get off clear.
Okay.
Next time, maybe
Well.
not though.
Okay. Well,
You're a big boy though. You're an adult. You're doing adult things.
I'm trying to. Big
Ooh.
things. Big things. Big things. Big things. Big things.
Big things. And it's been crazy. Yeah.
I have so much. Like takes out his notes.
She looks.
I have a lot of notes for you. I have a lot for you to read. First off, this one in here is it's kind of like a lore drop. So like everything that's been kind of going on in my past, little like not everything, it's just a lot, but like the baseline things. So that if I tell you things, you know what the baseline is, and we can build off of that. But you just don't know anything at all. So I was like, oh, you can have it here. You can read it all down because I'll go in circles about it. But this is clear enough. So that's for you.
So like
And then-
my own little ephemeral moons. I get to sit and just read all my letters.
Oh,
Yeah.
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 That's a nice way to look at it.
She takes it. She's like,
You think so?
okay, little drop. Good.
This is a Dimitri lore drop, so that you understand what the vibe is with that guy.
She takes it more hesitantly.
You're gonna love him.
Dimitri little drop.
You can understand him a little bit better and understand what's happened.
Okay. Has it been?
So, yeah.
Has he caused trouble? Is he being nice?
No, he's honestly so wonderful.
Hmm.
I need you to know something. Maybe you should read the letter first.
She like looks you up. Are you sure?
Yeah, read the letter and then I'll get back to you.
Okay, well I have news to break to you too.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Do you want me to read it right now?
Well, you have news, or what do you have?
Oh, do you want me? I just meant, do you want me to read your letters right this moment, or do I deliver the news to you now?
You can take your time with it. Your news or my news? What do you?
I have news.
You have news. I would love to hear your news.
News.
Sorry, I'm scattered today.
No, and that's fair. And that's
like
fair.
sand.
And it's been everywhere. Yeah. It gets in all the little cracks and crevices.
Doesn't it just?
Doesn't it just?
Yeah, it just does.
Oh, it's been crazy here, yeah.
Yeah, it seems so. It seems like it's.
I mean, everyone's coming from everywhere, really. And, like, still the same. And I thought we had maybe gotten the majority of it, but now it's still everywhere. And I am getting concerned that, like, we're the only place on the map now. I don't know. Well, I'm getting worried. Doesn't it? It feels and looks.
I've never seen it this busy, and that's saying a lot because I worked summer rush. So.
No, but it concerns me though, Arlo, because if this is busy, and this is all of 𝐲𝐸𝐻𝐸, I think it should be busier.
Yeah, I don't know
though. So, you know, we shouldn't let what we don't know fester, because we don't know.
We don't know.
So we shouldn't stick on that. But you can imagine, here's my news for you.
Okay,
you
exciting.
Can imagine, considering, all things considered, there's a lot of people here. I've had to hire some new help.
Okay, because I saw Phoebe I saw that.
Yeah,
and
Phoebe's doing amazing. Amazing. Yeah, she's amazing. And I mean, Ian takes breaks sometimes, and sometimes he goes around. But you know, he is the bard, and that is his job, and that's fine. And he's doing amazing with that. He's doing really great. And Erin, she's mostly just a bartender, but she's been doing some waitressing thing too. You know. But yeah, but like you're busy, and that's so fair, and you're doing your adult stuff. So we obviously don't have our best waiter here. So I've needed to sort of, you know, look around, and I needed to find someone who holds a tray very good. So I found someone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tell me more.
Well, his name is Terrence.
Okay.
He's very nice.
Okay.
Gets good tips.
Okay. Like more tips than I did?
She looks at you. No, I mean, to be fair, I never counted your tips.
Your voice cracked when you said no.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, that took me out.
What is he, like hot or something?
I mean, as far as the average looker goes.
Where is he?
You know, he's sort of, last I checked, he was around the back, table 10.
Can I see him?
She turns and she points.
Okay.
I have art.
I need to clock this motherfucker immediately. I need to clock him immediately.
I wasn't sure how he was going to be introduced, and I like this.
Why is she so hesitant?
Why is she so hesitant?
Because she knows I'm gonna be jealous. Because she fucking knows I'm gonna be jealous.
Did she fucking hire Magic Mike or something? Like,
That's what it was sounding like.
God.
It was literally sounding like she hired Magic Mike.
Let me find it. So I'm gonna describe and then I'll send. My heart's fucking racing right now.
Oh my god!
I haven't introduced. I haven't introduced a new NPC in a long time.
Okay,
I've got the nerves.
Careful.
I've got the nerves. You go up, Haley. You go up.
I just need to clock this guy's tea, Terrence. Terrence.
All right, let me find
Terrence
it.
with the T.
Terrence with the T.
Oh, I don't.
Whoever Terrence is,
by the way.
Unfortunately, he sounds like Terrence from what?
Disney
Yeah.
Fairies.
I'm worried.
Tinkerbell.
Is he what?
Tinkerbell?
Is he Tinkerbell? Is he Tinkerbell?
Is he
No,
Tinkerbell?
he's blonde. I'm gonna off it.
There can be only one.
If he's blonde, we're going into battle.
All right.
If you like
There can only be
There can only be one.
I don't know. It's the way the world works.
So, oh my
If
god,
he's
I'm
blonde,
so
he's getting
nervous.
shot.
It's been so long since I've introduced a new character. I'm so
I
nervous.
love you.
I'm excited.
Got this.
I'm excited.
I've got the like adrenaline nervousness. All right, so to describe
I'll
him.
send it to chat after you.
Yes, thank you. I'm gonna describe him a little bit first. Arlo, when you look and you see who she's pointing to, you see a man Maybe like if we're going by
Sorry.
the basis that you're like 1920, Arlow's 1920, he looks about like maybe like 21, 22, like a little bit older, more Connor's age. He looks kind of like Connor's age. And he is he's like doing one of these moments where he's got like the tray and he's like doing it very good, right? And he's got a bunch of stuff in there.
Is he?
And he is wearing
Arlo's here. I actually really love him already.
And you keep this up. And he's got like the apron
Waiter off.
but it's
Waiter
bent,
off.
it's like turned so it's like around his like waist, you know, the little apron with the key horn on it. And he's got like the little pen tucked in like the little pocket and whatever. And you note something very like interesting, I guess. Like probably not the first thing you would know, Arlow, but like just as a general vibe to him, he is like fully like covered, like most of his skin more or less. So he's wearing very much like a like black turtleneck that sort of goes down to like his wrists, and then even on his wrists he's wearing gloves. And his gloves are like cut so that like the finger, like his fingertips are out, so they're like the fingerless ones. He's got a vibe going. And he's also wearing like long pants that like cover himself.
Okay.
And let me see if I'm missing any details.
Modest is hottest, I guess.
And then like big combat boots. Big combat boots.
Girl.
Says the nudist.
He has a lot of says the nudist. He has a lot of like big chunky rings on as well on his fingers. Like on top of the like little gloves. And he
It's hard to do.
yeah, he's very much covered, but where he is not covered, you can see like little things peeking out, little like tattoos peeking out from his like under his sleeves, etc. But because he's wearing gloves, you probably only see like a little snippet of like line work, but like nothing really more. You do note, however, that on both sides of his neck, he has a tattoo and another tattoo. And on one side it's a sun, and on the other side it's a moon. And it's like that old-fashioned sort of like kind of traditional like sun with like the face, but it's very like it's like the very traditional.
I love that.
Vintage vibe, right?
Vintage.
Vintage. He has some
Very, like,
piercings.
70s a little bit.
Oh, into that.
He has
Love
some
that.
piercings. He
I love
has
They were all the rage at one point.
a little eyebrow piercing, and he has quite a few piercings in his
Big
ear.
fans.
And he's
Don't
got these
forget
little
about wigs.
like
I never draw it.
little sword earrings, basically like hanging down.
Oh,
Like
the Baldur's Gate one.
Yeah, like the Baldur's Gate ones. Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's only in one ear.
Okay.
Yeah. And he
Clocked it.
There's a
he
mod
has
for
some
that.
freckles. He has some light freckles on his nose, but nowhere really else, just very like lightly. And his hair is a odd sort of like brown that mixes with like mauve a little bit. It's like a very odd shade of like
We survived.
brownish.
Okay, not
At least he's not blonde. He's not blonde. He's not blonde.
blonde.
He survived.
I'm going to send the
He gets
reference.
one
Okay?
You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful.
I'm sending it. Oh,
One
and his
more
eyes.
day.
His
Where's it gonna
eyes
be?
are
Yeah, what are they?
a blue.
Oh, I can't wait.
They are like a
blue.
like a rich blue
Blue?
shade, but the
blue.
inner bit around like the like black of like
Gentle
the
Island,
iris,
put it
you
down.
know, are gold. So it's like a
What in the beach?
blue
My
to
colors.
blue to
It's going
gold
my
like
colors.
ratio.
My
my colors.
My colors.
My
So
colors.
I'm
I
gonna
need to
send
see
it.
this
My
guy.
brand.
Okay.
I gotta see him. Show me.
I need to
right
see
now.
this right now, or else
Show
I'm
him to
gonna.
me, Rachel.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
I forgot about the slutty. There's also the slutty cut in his turtleneck.
Oh, here he's gone.
There's a slutty
the
cut
slutty
in his turtleneck that shows a little bit of his hip, and you can see a little bit of his tattoos.
Stunning! No wonder he's getting tips.
Hey guys.
No wonder he's getting tips. Oh, and he's got the little braid.
The
He does have
tattoo's
the little
so
braid.
pretty.
Holy
Do you need me
shit.
to forward it, Jazz, or you got it?
I'm doing it, baby.
Okay,
I got
thank
it.
you so
I
much.
love Jay. Can I tell you that I love when you do like little cutouts and like the set. Like you did this with Jamos, and I love it.
Oh,
I-
thank you. Thank you.
I'm
I'm
obsessed with
enjoying doing this. I'm enjoying doing this.
I
so
like them and like the
so
backsplash
I wanted
and
to do it for
the
him.
details and like little.
I'm glad.
Haley, how you feeling? How you feeling, Haley? How you feeling?
How you feeling?
Can I let you guys react while I go pee really quick?
Yeah.
Are you okay being on stream still?
Yeah, what the hell?
Okay,
I'll hang
okay.
out with the-
I'll be so quick. I'll be so quick.
Haley, how are you
How you
feeling?
feeling, Haley? Yeah.
Yeah,
this
the
little
stunned
brain,
silence. The woman was too stunned to speak.
God, he's stunning.
God, the gold, orange, and the blue is so pretty. What did you just say?
Please
Dreamweaver.
right now.
Having a
Haley's
religious
doing
experience,
the
perhaps.
best.
Oh my goodness.
It's a
dream.
Not the little hip windows.
God,
Oh,
that
the hip window. You better get in there, you know what I mean?
You gotta get in there.
Wow.
Organic, guys.
Those are really
Organic.
cool rings. I want
Organic.
them.
Organic,
with the bunny?
organic, organic.
Organic.
It's all
Okay,
sausage
but
and
As if
organic.
as if any of us wouldn't see this guy and like roll
Oh,
for
yeah.
attraction and get nat 12s or nat 20s.
Correct.
Yeah, he's
And that's what Arlo's scared of.
Wow.
Yeah,
I'm
guys,
so sorry.
Don't be. I don't. For me,
fine,
He's getting
guys.
tips. Arlo, I'm so
excited.
sorry.
If
I'm
I
buddy.
being
get
gets a
Arlo
lot of
jealous
tips.
anyway, I'm gonna eat that shit up. I'm fine.
Fun.
Please have an
And he
accent.
should be.
Please have
And
an
he should be.
accent. Please have an accent.
Yeah, that accent.
Please have an accent. Please have an accent.
Oh, what accent do you think it is?
Please, please, please. Ooh.
Russian.
His eyes. Oh my god.
Okay, that one.
Could you do a Russian?
Ooh.
She can, can't she?
Clarence.
Nari,
Okay,
Nari,
Clarence.
Nari's kind of. What is
I
Nari?
Narius.
Cockney accent. Northern.
Cockney accent?
Cockney.
Yeah.
I think your mind is on something else.
Fuck.
Fuck. Sorry.
Hey, we're on live.
And
I know.
And
Go get it demonetized. You're as bad as Connor.
these?
I am as bad. I am Connor. That's the point.
We're taking guesses on accents, Jade.
I said
You're
Russian.
muted. You're muted.
Oh, you're
I
I said fun, and then I said hell yeah.
Haley, and then Haley said Cockney.
Jace, JB
Yeah.
not.
Jimmy not.
Jimmy not.
Jimmy.
Fun.
Jimmy.
I
Alright,
love these
well,
little character sheets. They're so
Victoria
fun.
Thank you. I'm gonna keep it up because I
They're
really
so
like
visually
doing that.
satisfying.
I
like
want you
it.
to make some for us too.
They're
I
so
want
nice.
I
Oh, I
I'm
so
gonna
will.
watch
But imagine if you
I
did.
so will.
Oh,
Jazz was
that'd
saying
be
I should
so
I should
fun.
do commissions with that kind of stuff, and I was like,
You,
oh,
yeah, I was
Commissions
literally
with it,
saying
like, with the
because
details.
I'm
fun.
like obsessed with the Deimos one.
yeah,
and it
I'm
was-
glad.
There's
it would
details
be-
to it.
Yeah, and also like it's so
Fun.
personalized with like the background colors you use,
Yeah.
and like it's just so
Like,
cute because
you
a lot of
drew
the time
him-
too.
For the details too.
Yeah, when people send like commissions, they'll send like little Pinterest things too.
Exactly.
He's got a
So
little
it's like
braid.
it's perfect.
Yeah, I want to do.
He does
I
have a
wanna do
little
it.
braid.
He does.
He got a widow blade. He's
got a
kind
little
of
braid.
he's kind of hiccup core, but like if he
Yeah,
were,
he is.
Oh,
Punk,
if you
punk,
were-
all.
punk hiccup.
Yeah.
Oh my God, you're so. Oh, Haley, look at her face. Look at her face. Look at her face. Look at her face.
fun. She's like out of it.
Do that.
Chat said, all right, so he's evil because why else would he be this hot? Right, so
Well,
he's
that's-
evil.
That's
No,
what Arlo's
look at the
thinking
party.
of.
And that-
That's what Arlo is.
Oh, let me, Insecure Arlo. Let me play Insecure Arlo.
Let's go. So she
Real,
points.
we're doing
Nareth is
Really?
exactly where my brain was at.
What?
Was that,
Where's Nareth
not
at?
gonna lie, when Hazel was introducing him and we didn't know his age, I fully believed Arlo was getting another dad.
Yeah.
I was gonna be like, "Oh, another child," and I was gonna be like,
Damn. Oh, that would be
Yeah,
crazy
no, I
too.
also thought that
That's
like,
so
there
fair.
was
I
gonna
thought
be-
that she,
Oh,
I
child.
was like,
That would be
she
a
was
big
like, we
celebration.
introduced this new guy, you know, or like
I thought
something.
like
That was so
the
funny.
restoration of 𝐄𝐲𝐬𝐪 or like the magic of Math or something like
Aw.
allowed her to have
Allowed
a
her to
kid.
have
And I
a
thought she was gonna be
kid.
great.
That would be really
Aw.
sweet too. That's a sweet
I
idea.
fully
Something like
expected her
that.
to do
Oh my
that.
God. When you said that, I just got the from Hotel Transylvania when you see Mavis turn around and she's like pregnant as a bat, like
Whoa.
that.
Oh, yeah,
that
yeah,
what,
yeah.
like flashed in my head. Sorry, it's such a cursing
It is.
moment, but it's
It's-
really
yeah,
cute.
And you're fair for
It's
that.
cute.
I love her. Anyway, sorry.
No, you're fine. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
that
okay.
it was such
Make
big
this man
news because
speak.
she knows how
Arlo is. That makes more sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
and Arlo's like, like looking over at him,
Like,
and like
Evie's fine, Ian's
well,
fine,
okay.
Aaron's
like
fine.
he looks over and he's like,
She's just like,
"How long has he worked here?"
okay, relax. He's only
I'm
been
relaxed.
here.
I'm relaxed. I'm super cool. I'm like a cucumber.
It was only like a day or two after you left.
Right.
He's new, he's fresh, and I don't know his backstory. I don't know where he's from, you know. I don't know who he is. But he walked in here, and I was waltzing about, and I almost dropped the tray, and he caught it for me.
Oh,
He's chivalrous, and he was very kind to me. And he said, here you go. And I said, thank you. And then I said, wow, you can really hold a tray. And he said, okay. And then I said, you're hired.
I'm glad you have help. I'm glad because it's busy. It's very busy.
Yeah, and he can
Is
hold
he
a
better?
lot, you know. I mean, look at
better
his,
than me?
look at his arms, you know.
Yeah, I see their arms. I see them.
Yeah.
Is he better at it than I am?
He's,
You can't lie to me.
he's
That's your mom. That's
no,
the mom.
Arlo, no one
you're-
can ever be better than you at this job.
Oh, you're biased.
No, it's true. And so that's why I had to hire help, because without you, we're doomed. Well, who else?
Oh, he's really hot, and that's I'm the hot one, and I'm the 𝐂𝐲𝐬𝐬𝐷 guy. That's my reputation.
And you still have it. You are the son of the 𝐂𝐲𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐿.
He seems nice. He seems so
He
nice.
is nice,
and I'm
actually.
not
He's very
intimidated
nice. He's very
about it at all.
he's actually really funny too.
He's funny.
Yeah. He's got jokes. He's quite the charmer. He's very nice. He knows how to be a gentleman when he needs to be, you know? I mean, respect your elders, you know? And he's very, very kind.
Awesome.
Yeah. So, I have a request.
Yes.
Maybe you say hi at some point. I know you've got a lot on your plate, so don't feel pressured, but just, you know, I don't know how long he'll be here. He might just be here until we, you know, things shape up a bit, but he was traveling through and he needs a place to stay, and naturally, here he is. So.
There he is. Yeah, I'll
There
say
he
hi.
is.
I'll just say I'll say hi. I'm Arlo. I'm happy to meet you and welcome to. I'll say hi. I'll be really nice about it, and I'll be super kind and very nice and totally normal and not weird about it at all.
You've certainly convinced me.
He's holding 4 trays. How does he? I mean, I can do that, but I'm rusty. I'm rusty.
You're not rusty. You've just got,
You
you
know,
know,
walk around on his head like a fucking princess.
there are world events going on.
What?
There are world events going on, and you are a big part of it. I mean, all things considered, he is just being a waiter. You're saving the world.
Yeah, but yes.
Get to know him. Maybe you'll feel differently. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, I'll get to know him. Sorry. You're right. I'm glad you have help. I'm glad he's nice. I'm glad he's funny. I'm glad he's handsome and he's getting tips. And I'm glad that the business is going well and that you need the help. And I'm glad. And I'm genuinely though. I mean, I am.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm being so silly right now. It's like crazy.
She looks at you. She gives you once over. Why do you think I said that we have news? I knew this was not going to be easy for you to swallow.
I'm not normally an insecure, jealous person. Just sometimes. I don't know. I get weird about. I don't know.
He's not a replacement, Arlo.
I didn't say that.
You're thinking it.
I don't know.
Yes, you are.
Okay, I am. But I also know that you never do that. I just
never do it.
I know.
Never ever. But I need someone around to do half as good as you, at least.
He can be 3/4 as good as me.
Can you
I don't
now?
mind.
Wow.
I'm being generous. I'm being very
Are
generous.
you being
and
generous?
And
Well then,
considerate.
I needed someone around who was at least 3/4 as good as you.
There you go. And he
2/3,
seems like the guy.
perhaps. Too much?
I'm mature. I have matured
Certainly.
in most aspects, not this one, but I will, and I'm working towards it.
I'm going
So-
to read your letters.
Oh, there's one more thing.
Okay, as soon as I get a break in the rush. Unless you need me to do it right now, I can do it. I'll do anything for you. I'll stop
No.
time for you, Arlo.
I know. big thing, and then we can talk about it more later.
Right.
I am getting my twin brother today.
What, today? Today?
And then I'm bringing him here. Like I'm gonna pop in and out like a portal almost of where he's at, and I'm gonna grab him, and then I'm gonna put him in my room. And he has been trapped in a prison for 3 centuries, and have had no one in its internal night there, so he's only seen darkness, and he's been in a giant kraken form this whole time, thinking that his family hates him, and I do too. So, but I have never hated him, but he thinks that, and I think maybe, I don't know. And so he's not going to be well. He's going to be really, really bad. But he's going to be here, and then we're going to be together.
What can I do?
I have a list. I hand her the list.
She takes it.
This is a list of things that he likes and dislikes per, because I have him in memory, so I went to visit him and I was like, hey, what do you like and dislike? And I wrote it all down on a piece of paper.
I can sort out, your room and everything, whatever you need.
Yes. And if it's possible, could you open up the room next to my room so that Dimitri could be in that room, so that I could, if I need, just read that letter and then you'll feel a little bit better, I promise.
Okay. This is exciting, Arlo.
I know.
You can do, I can meet him in the flesh.
Yeah, I really want you to. I think
at his own pace, of course.
Yeah, I don't know where he's going to be
eventually.
Yet, but I think that he needs a new introduction to a family, and I think that you could. That's what you did for me.
And I'll do it. And I
He's
will
kind of
do it.
Yeah, and you'll do incredible, because that's you.
So happy for you. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
I'll do anything you need. We will get it sorted. I will have Bruce look over all these little specifications. Oh, it's like he's gluten allergy or something.
Yeah, he really hates nuts.
Oh, perfect. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'll make sure then.
Thanks.
Yeah. She's looking over the list. Well, this is easy done. Of course.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll make sure Bruce knows. He'll take one look at this and probably commit it to memory, honestly, knowing him.
Yeah, that sounds like it.
Yeah, it sounds like him.
Okay, well, that's big news.
Yeah.
I'm excited for you to meet him.
I'm so glad that you...
Couldn't have done it without you.
No, but I just mean that you can trust that you can do it here.
This is the only place I'd want to.
We'll make it everything perfect.
It already is.
We'll make it even more so.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Amazing. I'll make the room so nice. I'll do your bed up. I love when I get to do your bed up, because then you don't sleep in that silly tub. I'll make the bed up. I'll put some really comfy, cozy sheets on there. Make sure I fluff the pillows. Yeah.
Okay. It'll be perfect.
I'll do it up for you.
Could you bring some extra sheets in there? I'm gonna put some over the windows, because he's not gonna be used to the sun.
Yeah,
so I don't want to.
Yeah. Oh, we have some extra curtains. I can bring those, and
extra
block out the sun, even more so.
Thank you.
I'll put those up.
Thank you.
I'll do it up for you.
Okay.
I'm excited to.
Thank you.
Ooh,
Sorry, I know
it's like adopting a new child and then doing up his room.
You basically are.
That was one of my favorite things with you when you showed up.
Yeah, it was.
I got to take this room and just turn it into something that could be yours, and then that room was just always yours. Never changed. Yeah.
It's like my resting area.
Me and Bruce, we had this dream that when we have a child, we would set up a nursery and all that, in one of the rooms right next to ours. Yeah. And that's what that was, in a way.
Well, I'm honored to have been that kid and to continue to be that kid.
You are our miracle baby. Truly so. And you are a baby.
I know.
Hence why it's hard to swallow all the Dimitri stuff, but I'll get there.
Yeah, and we can revisit it after you read the letter. I think it will help.
Okay.
Thanks for trusting me.
Always. Never changes.
I'll go talk to Terrence. And I'll be really nice. I'm such a... You know me.
Well...
I'm warm.
I see your friends are here. So, I'll give him some drinks to take over. He needs
Okay.
friends. He doesn't really talk to anyone.
Okay, cool. As long
Yeah.
as they don't like him more than me, then everything will be fine.
No, yeah. The only time I see him talking to people, he does stay up fairly late. And he
Okay.
sits in the tavern. And he has these little, I don't know, he gets out these cards and does weird things with people's hands at night.
Like reading the future and shit?
Yeah, it seems so, I guess.
That's cool.
I think it's just a little way to make extra money on the side, you know? That's just
Gotcha.
my
That-
theory.
Except because he's the best ever, don't do it for him. Enough. Sorry.
Right. Well,
Right.
we are paying just under minimum wage right now because there is a lot
Okay,
going
yeah, well,
on.
that's-
All things considered. So he is working at half the price he should be working at.
I'm being mean, aren't I, a little bit?
A little.
Okay, I'll stop. That was my last one, my last dig.
I already know that you will not stop, but that is quite fine.
Okay, yeah, you're right. I don't like Ben. Arlo gets down hugger this
Yeah.
time. And hugs her.
She squeezes.
Yeah.
I'll be here. I'll send him to your table,
Okay.
whether you're
okay.
there or not.
All right. Okay.
She goes and she walks into Bruce. I think she gives you like a little, like, on her tiptoes, gives you
Yeah.
a little kiss on the cheek, and then she walks into Bruce.
Yeah, Arlo
She's
just
like-
stands there for a
She's
second
like,
watching.
Brucey, your son's here.
Arlo walks over and gives his dad a hug.
Yeah, and he does the little like turn. He's like, pulls you into a hug, squeezes, gives you like a little like cheek tap, goes back
Oh,
to
I
his
love
cooking.
So much.
They're so they remind me. This is gonna be so niche, but they remind me of the couple from Open Season, when she's like, Bob.
I know
I don't
exactly.
know Bob. I don't
Yeah.
know Bob.
I
No, you're right. You're right.
With
Where's
Mr. Weenie, Mr.
Bob?
Weenie Bob.
Where's
Mr. Weenie Bob.
That was on point.
Um,
That was on point.
I don't know where Mr.
Because
Weenie
Bob,
went.
Bob just never says anything,
He
and he
never
just
goes
sits
outside
there.
like He never goes outside like that,
Never
Bob.
goes outside there,
Nobody
Bob.
be,
He never does that, Bob.
nobody be Bob.
Oh God,
Yeah,
I
Arlo's
love
just
them.
watching him for a second.
He's watching.
mad.
I love that he is.
Oh,
Yeah.
Keep that up. Keep that up. Well, speaking of, actually, you know what? I'm gonna transition there. Do you linger, like by where? Yeah, like, or do you go off and kind of do something? I'm only curious because she's probably gonna call him over. To, like,
I'm definitely, he's lingering because he's just sitting there looking at him with his arms crossed.
cool. Okay. I think then she like spews off a few things to Bruce.
Oh God.
And then like she steps around like the corner and like notes that you're still there, kind of looks at you, Arlo, and is like, and then she kind of goes like this, like to try and get his attention, and he like he glances and then he like starts walking over, and
Okay.
she like looks at you for a minute, Arlo, with this like look of just like
Arlo's like,
yeah, and she's like, okay. And she goes in, and she kind of probably like barks off like I'll be with you in a minute kind of thing, of like she's like gathering the like drinks and things like that for them to bring over to the group. He sways over.
I fucking can't.
I'm anxious. He sways over
Oh my God, I'm gonna freak out.
and
All right.
like does the little thing where he like puts the tray under his arm and like tucks his arm over it, and like kind of like steps up over to like the little archway. Kind of just does like one of these, like where he's just like waiting. I think probably like glances at you for a minute, like looks
Is
at
he
you.
waiting for me to talk to him?
No, he's like waiting for Hazel to bring the drinks out. He's just
Oh,
like,
okay.
yeah, he's like standing there
He's
waiting for the
looking
drinks.
at him.
But I think he like in the corner of an eye sees you looking.
Yeah, he probably like looks away, but then like after a moment he like looks back.
I think he just kind of glances and he's like, gives you like a little nod.
And Arlo walks over. He like does like a and like walks over.
Fair.
And he's like, "Hey,
Hey,
I'm Arlo.
Terrence.
Cool. You work here?
Yeah, new job.
Cool. You like it?
It's not what I'm used to. I'll tell you that. It is not
Yeah.
what I'm used to.
Oh, what are you used to?
Uh,
Is that? Oh, that's probably a personal question. I did just meet you.
well,
I'm just.
different shakes for different tails, you know, as they say.
Yeah. I've heard that one before.
Yeah, we all come from different backgrounds. A freak's a freak, no matter where they are, right?
That's me. So I used to
I'm sorry. That's me. So
he's so weird right now.
I
He's
love it.
so
You're doing
weird
it's
right
so
now.
good. It's so good.
Okay.
You just close his throat.
Yeah, I'm Hazel versus kid.
Yeah, you're a really good waiter.
Thank you. I've heard that you're a very good waiter as well.
You think? Yeah. So it's really new, but I think I just have sturdy arms. Yeah.
Or like looks at his arms, looks back at him, looks back at his arms. It's like when you can really observe that someone's hot, but you're not doing it because you want them. You're doing it because it's pissing you off.
Yeah. Absolutely. He kind of just like he kind of looks you up and down for a minute.
I'm a more lean demeanor, so I'm much more agile than I am strong.
Right. So you probably get to a lot of the tables like faster than I would.
I go pretty speedy, but I mean, you get half the work done or double the work with half the time because you have more of the muscle. So that's cool.
I can't believe they're talking about waiter techniques right now. He just kind of, he's like, yeah.
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 So I'm glad you're liking it.
Yeah. I sort of just like helped out once, and then she sort of hired me on the spot. So I'm just kind of, I'm feeling it out, you know.
That's good. That's great. That's great. Or is that Sherlock?
Yeah, dog barking outside Keyhorn right now. He Bjorken.
Well, I'm happy to have you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you sort of like come and go? Like you're not.
Yeah, I mean, as of recently, yes. I used to be here like all the time, and then
It's the typical moved away from home type thing.
Sure. kind of. Things got woo, and I ended up on Earth for a bit on accident.
Yeah, what?
It's like a planet. It's crazy. It's like a realm kind of thing. It's like another place, and
like as in you're like jumping around.
But it was like an accident thing where it was like a mistake. It was like, oh no, I woke up and I was somewhere else, and it was like, how did that happen?
Oh, you mean like the big thing that happened and like displaced everyone? That thing?
Yeah, that one. Yes.
Oh, you just ended up on like a real weird place then.
Yeah, and it was crazy because when I was there, I was like, oh, this place is weird, and then it turned out that's where I was from because Hazel Lingers adopted me like 3 years ago because I walked up from the ocean with no memory, which was like wild. So.
You're a freak.
See, this is what I said.
Yeah. It's nice.
Arlo has this moment of like, no, I don't want to like you. No, I don't want to like you.
He's like, yeah, all right.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Cool. I ended up here, not on a beach. I didn't wash up on shore. I got displaced, but I got displaced to 𝓲𝓸𝓬𝓲, you know.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Let's just, it's been stressful, I'm sure.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, I sort of, I just got here, so. This is a nice place. I don't, it was nice to see that something was standing, more or less.
Yeah, it's like crazy.
Yeah.
How it's doing that.
Yeah.
But I'm glad it is, because I when I came back here, I wouldn't, because I'm here, and then I was like, oh, it looks, and now it's doing well.
Where were you,
Oh, I was just, I don't know. I was.
Can I see that Arlo's talking to some random dude?
You all probably
and
can.
Nathan?
Yeah, you all probably can see it.
Because she knows that he's stressing out, and this is weird. Why are you talking to a stranger?
Are they not in the back? Are they out front?
They're like in the front of the door, so it's like
bar.
It's near the bar. Yeah,
Oh,
so they're within view essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, any of you can.
Damn.
Can I roll to see if I?
Yeah,
know?
sure. Yeah, go for it.
I would like to clock.
Clock
Can I
it.
roll to clock him?
Do I have to roll to clock, or can I just clock?
Well, like, how many tips do you get?
Roll to
like,
clock, so everyone's rolling. How?
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Keep that up. Keep
20
that
or
up.
what?
a lot of tips. You get a lot of tips. Is it going well for you?
20? D20?
D12.
D12?
He kind of looks at you, Arlo. He's like, I mean, people don't really have the money right now, so it's not really like, you know.
Oh right, sorry, that was
a big thing. Yeah, I mean they fork it out when they can, and I take it.
as you should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, oh hey, I was like, you got this.
Slade.
It almost fell off. 12.
Say.
And then I got a 10.
So you all notice then.
Yeah.
Same. So if you want to approach, you can, or you can just clock
Aria,
it.
I think, sees that somebody is.
Arlow.
Yeah, I think that Aria sees that somebody is talking to Arlow and is not in the designated list of people who can talk to Arlow right now. And she gets up
You are
immediately
not on the list.
You are not on the
and
list.
goes like cracks her fingers and like
Yeah.
brushes her dress off.
Yeah,
I was known to be like the waiter. Like I was, you know what I mean? It was oh hi Aria.
Hello. And she
Hey.
kind of like puts her head in between the two of them, and then like looks
And
at Arlo,
he
and then
looks-
looks at him, and it goes and
Hey.
looks him up and down. It's like, hello.
This is Terrence.
Hey.
Terrence is a waiter here. He's new here and he's a waiter here and he's really good at his job. He's really good at it.
I wouldn't say that. I think that's
Aria just takes
Those
one
nervous-
look, and goes,
matter.
Hazel said,
Hazel said.
Hazel said.
Matter of opinion, you know, really.
Terrence, lovely to meet
Hey.
you.
Have you seen how big his arms are? Sorry.
He looks at you. Right.
Massive.
Right. So sorry.
Hazel like
Waiter.
Hazel kind of goes like this for a minute, and he's like he lifts the tray up, and Hazel just starts stacking drinks on while he's like talking to you guys. He's like, he looks at you.
Aria just goes from watching the drinks go onto the tray to just like.
Oh, actually, for juice,
onto-
subconsciously, Arlo goes to reach for it because I think in his brain,
Oh.
he's like, that's what he's used to. And then, like,
Yeah.
he feels immediately embarrassed. Like, he, like,
Oh. Yeah, he's just holding. He's like,
no, you got it. Sorry.
Aria just like
have
takes his
it.
hand.
you can if you want. I mean, it's fine. It's.
I have so much to do.
I'm just doing what
He's
I'm told.
got-
You know.
He's so busy. He's so busy all the
But
time.
sometime, maybe, I
So
could
sorry.
be a waiter together. That would be
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome to Keyhorn.
Thanks. Yeah. I was bringing this to you. Do you want? I mean, you can get your portion now.
No, please.
No, you can go ahead.
Please.
No.
Do your job. Don't
Yeah,
even worry
yeah.
about us.
I would love
We're
to.
just-
I would love to see it. I would love to see it.
Hello.
He like gives you a once over.
Horrible.
This man, like 1000%, probably thinks you're trying to flirt with him, right?
Yeah, you totally sound like you're flirting with him.
Honestly, yeah, it does.
Yeah. And he sort of like adjusts. He's like, right. Well,
Yes.
I guess
yes.
I'll deliver it to
So, please, job.
your other friends. All right.
Thank you.
Goodbye. It was so nice to meet you.
Thank you, Terrence. Thank you, Terrence.
Yeah.
Toodaloo.
Turns. He's like, it's good chat. Nice chat.
Aria just takes Arlo's hand and squeezes it because she knows that alone was enough to be the worst thing he could have said.
What? Nice chat. Good chat.
That he's being nice to Arlo, but
Oh.
Arlo's like, this is the fucking having that.
He's like, yeah. Well, maybe we'll talk again. It's real. Yeah.
I'm sure we will. I'll be around.
I'm sure we will.
Yeah. You guys are
Yeah.
weird. I like it. Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Whoa.
The moment he walks away, Arlo looks at Aria and goes, "What a dick."
Aria like turns. You know, like when somebody look like, you know, the like, let me at him
Yeah. Yeah.
type
Yeah.
of thing.
Yeah.
So Aria goes in front of Arlo and goes like, while he's saying, "What a fucking dick." She's like, pats his chest.
He was a jerk. Wasn't he a jerk? He was a total jerk. I was being so nice. Thanks.
He's coming this way.
He's coming this way.
What's up?
So
Warriors
at the table,
Drama,
it's
Fingers.
Andromeda, Zephyrus, Arthros, Wit.
Yep. Yes.
Solar.
And Solar.
Over there because
Solar's
they
there too.
like him more than me.
And
We
Solar.
should go over there. We should be there. Is it too much?
You and Arya like taps his little forehead with her fingers, like she goes like right like this.
Yeah.
She's like, you have so much to think about, and you are stressing.
About this guy? No, I'm not stressed about that guy.
Arya just like
I'm
Arya
not
just
stressed
like,
about him.
oh, I know you're not. Oh, I so
Nor am
know
I
you're not.
putting all of the stressful emotions that I've been experiencing into one certain person at all.
Arya like starts fluffing out his hair.
like
Like
kinda
his little
leans
hair wispies. she's like fluffing out his hair. She's like, oh, I know you're not. Oh, I know you're not. He's so
Is he hotter than me? No, be honest. you have-
Absolutely not. No.
No, but look at that guy.
Absolutely not. No hesitation.
Well, what if...
Don't even go there. You know that's all true.
Sorry. God, I sound like him.
Okay.
This is how he acts all the time. Oh, I
Uh-huh.
get it now. This
Uh-huh.
sucks.
Ooh. You are so beautiful, and you're so stressed. You're just such a stressed little fishy. Just so. Oh, it's okay.
More tattoos? Should I get tattoos?
Okay, Arlo, you don't need more tattoos to think that to make everybody know here that you are the hottest bitch in the place. Okay, it's okay. What did we say when we were outside of the camp? Remember?
We're hot bitches.
Mm-hmm. You're hot shit.
I'm hot shit.
Correct.
I'm older than him, so.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna jump right as you said that.
There we go.
That is
And
such a
I-
guy
no,
thing to say. Yeah, he does approach the table. That
Oh,
is
I love it here.
Wit Andromeda. Yeah, Wit Andromeda, Solar, Zephyrus, Arthurus.
I got Boreas on my fucking finger.
Boreas.
Baby boy's out.
Yeah, he approaches immediately. Just like has the tray, walks up to the table, just like immediately kind of starts taking the drinks off, putting them in front of you, and he's like, "Yeah, this is on Hazel."
I like Hazel.
Is that what you say?
It's the first thing.
That was cute. He's like, he looks, he's like, "Yeah, me too." He tucks the tray under his arm.
Is this on the way?
Don't look.
No,
Wait,
keep
wait,
it
wait,
keep
he's
it
taking a
looking.
drink and then he
Oh,
he
honey,
watches
this is gonna be your
Andromeda's
future
reaction and just
father.
kind of-
This is your future daddy.
Look at your future daddy.
Yeah, he just
How do you feel about Boreas?
Organic.
Organic.
he tucks the tray under his arm.
I
He-
thought this isn't very organic for Andromeda.
yeah,
but, like,
it
you
is.
know.
It is.
I'm sorry, but this is very cool. Andromeda.
Tucks it under his
Reaction.
arm. Looks at all of you. She's like, yeah. And I will say, his eyes linger on you, Andromeda. They do. They really fucking do. Just a minute. He
my
like,
imagination. Maybe it's just my imagination.
maybe it's just your
I don't know.
imagination. And he gives you a once over, very clear once over, and then he like looks at the rest of you and he's like, "You want anything else?" She sort of just like said, "Bring him drinks," so I did it. That is what I've learned about this waiter job. You just sort of do what you're told.
What is your name?
He like looks at you. He's like, Terrence.
It's a nice name.
Yeah, what about you?
Andromeda?
Right. Yeah, you're
Mhm.
a new face. I'm seeing a lot you and your sort of friend group new face, and
We're travelers. We kind of go around places, you know?
right. Yeah, me too. I sort of hop around. You know, I'm a hopper.
Hopper.
Yeah.
Where did you hop from last?
Oh, Salgrave actually.
Saltgrave?
Yeah,
Interesting.
it's a wild place.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna stay in Korg for a couple days, but that place, don't go there. It's rough out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Sort of rough everywhere though, so I've noticed. So
How was Saltgrave nice?
yeah, it is fine. I mean, it's sort of just like a place, you know. Everyone's a bit standoffish. Sort of like
Bit.
keep them at a distance, which like is fine with me usually, but I'm a bit of a lover. Though typically like a short period of time lover, you know, sort of a casual lover.
Mm-hmm. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, no. Well, when you hop
You know-
around so much, it's hard to sort of settle, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In one place.
Yeah,
you
in one
know.
place. Yeah. Not good at the settling thing.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of like he's just been looking at you this whole time, so he kind of like looks at everyone else, like shifts a bit, then like looks back at you.
Out of curiosity, what drinks did Hazel give us?
I think it was like kind of a variety. Like she brought like put
Chili's
waters there.
lemonade.
She definitely brought a coffee because she knows she brought a coffee for
Yes,
Wit
yes,
Solar.
yes.
Wit
Thank you
Solar.
for agent. My super agent.
Some
He's lost
juice
in-
and
in-
things
in
like
the
that.
best coffee.
Yeah, as he should. Yeah, he's just looking. He's like, yeah, well, it's nice to meet you. I like your bed.
His name is Notos. Note for short sometimes.
Oh, that's funny, actually. My last name is Nightingale, so sort of like bird connotation. They both start with N.
13th.
Well, yeah, I mean, I didn't choose it, but, you know.
No, you never do.
No, you don't, do you?
Sometimes when you want to, then you can.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but
Yeah,
otherwise
mine-
it sticks with you. It's like a heavy coat you can't take off, you know?
Kind of like time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, time gets away from you.
My last name is 𝐂𝐻𝐪𝐿.
Whoa!
If you're curious.
Yeah, that's a mouthful.
Gesundheit. I've
Yeah.
heard people say that before.
What's that?
I don't know.
Oh, cool.
They just kind of say it sometimes.
Yeah, right.
Right.
Yeah. I've heard that done when people sneeze.
I forgot Boreas.
He like looks
Brings
like
him back out. Brings the sun back out.
he's like, oh. And you see him, I didn't even actually plan this. You see, you see him, he kind of like, you see him take like a visible step back, and then he rolls up like his sleeve for a minute and pulls off like his glove, like kind of shows you his hand, and there's like
reveal.
a giant, it's one of the like hawk mouth ones, like the ones with the skull,
Yeah.
like moth. Yeah,
Yeah,
let
that's
him.
Red Hawk
So
Moth.
because he's showing that hand, I'm gonna show you just the tattoos on that hand. Tattoo reveals, and I'm only gonna show you elbow down because that's where he rolled his sleeve up to. Hold on,
Okay.
this is fun.
Give me everything.
Organic.
Love it out
Organic.
here.
Organic.
I
Organic.
feel organic. I feel so
This
organic. I'm basically, you could shelf me at Whole Foods. That's
Yeah,
how
you,
Quoting
I was literally
what
gonna
I
say I'm
said.
at Whole Foods. It's
He's
so
quoting
organic.
shit I've said. Different shit to different tails, like a heavy coat. Are you fucking
And I'm
kidding
sorry
me?
for that, but
Are
you know.
you fucking... No.
fun,
No,
isn't
it's
it?
fair.
The little
Keep
fun,
going.
it's fun.
He's also fixated on Andromeda, so like, yeah.
Yeah.
he's
Oh, I
fucking
forgot. I
organic,
forgot.
huh?
It's in my little reference sheet, but I forgot to like visibly say the ends of his fingers have like a little bit of like a red tint to them. Like his skin.
Oh,
Yeah.
what do you mean?
Ooh.
I have it in the picture, which you'll see. I'm just trying to figure out my.
Sickening.
That's on that hand. Okay, yeah. So these are the. So I'm only gonna show you up to the elbow. So I'm cropping his tattoo sheet, is what I'm doing. So,
Oh my god.
yeah.
Crazy.
Forearm reveal.
yeah, because he has so many tattoos.
Is it
Um,
right?
Yeah.
Right?
Nice
or left?
shade.
He's
Yeah.
showing you his. This one, his right.
He's right
Okay.
here.
Right?
Right
His
forearm
right hand.
reveal.
I
Yeah.
feel, I love it here.
Right forearm reveal. That's crazy.
We'll get to see the left.
That's his
I don't know.
hand.
I don't know. At some point, maybe.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
Where?
shut up.
Get up, coward.
And that's his.
Oh,
that's his arm.
Oh.
That's his arm.
Oh, it's so
Oh. Who
That's
the
so
fuck
good.
is him?
Oh,
Who the fuck is the cat? Who the fuck is
It
the
says.
cat?
It says
What is the
chill.
cat?
The cat says chill.
Oh my
It's
god.
right next to the as above, so below.
Yep.
That's hilarious. Chill.
my God.
Can you send them for me, Jess?
Oh my God.
Thank you. Yeah, it says chill under the cat with the fire and the
The
thumbs up.
cat is everything to me.
And then you see
Yeah.
the like some lady legs, but you can't see much.
Ooh,
more.
lady
Lady legs.
Some lady
Lady
legs, some
legs.
lady feet.
Lady feet.
Lady feet. But yeah, he shows that like the moth, and then you probably see that little like the little get up coward one on the bottom.
Mitch just like
okay.
sipping his coffee, and then it's just like a cool moth.
He's like, yo, thanks. Well, I saw Caterpillar, so. Yeah, kind of neat. Yeah.
I don't know if he's gonna turn into that.
No, but that would be sick.
That would be sick.
Yeah.
I'd ask him, but he doesn't. I don't quite speak his language, you know.
Oh no, that's fair. Sorry, I can't either. He like
Okay.
pulls his sleeve down, puts his glove back on.
This is Boreas.
Nice to meet him.
Boris if you're nasty, you know.
Boris. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't have one of those. Like
A
a
caterpillar.
no, like a nasty nickname. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't have that.
Terrence.
Yeah, Terrence is
Ren.
sort of. I mean, that's a mouthful too. I mean, Ter.
It's
Yeah.
fucking bad.
That's sort of weird. Yeah. I don't know.
Terry.
I don't know. Terry sort of
Andrew.
makes me sound like I'm like an old man, you know.
Harry.
Terry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bit weird.
you know.
No matter. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah.
You're a hopper. Where are you from?
Yeah, I'm a hopper. Well, 𝐿𝐴lgrave. I mean, well, it came from 𝐿𝐴lgrave, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What about before 𝐿𝐴lgrave?
Before that was Frost, actually.
Ooh.
Yeah, and then before
Alright.
that it was Windspell, and then before that it was Drift Hollow. So, sort of been bouncing, you know. Yeah, trying my best.
Australian, you know.
No.
Hopper.
Well,
No.
I mean, because of the rupture, yeah, but not originally. No, not originally.
Where are you from?
He's like, it's so like he's like looking at you like, oh, she's gonna ask,
Like,
isn't she?
yeah.
He's kind of like,
She doesn't
Blows
know.
his
She's
yes, yeah. Eve. I'm from Eve.
Eve.
Yeah, it's a bit crazy though. Isn't it? Monarchy.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Never been.
pretty strict one. Yeah, well, I'll be honest, you're not missing much.
Mm.
Yeah, never been, and I'm never going again. So,
Fair.
yeah.
I'm from 𝐿𝐴lGrave Lagoon. So the
Right.
area you were just in.
Right, yeah, like the swamp and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, neat, yeah.
Right in the middle of it. Have you ever seen the big willow tree there?
No, I didn't explore much. I sort of just stayed in 𝐿𝐴lgrave and then tried not to get my arse ate by a gator.
Yep.
Yeah,
River. Yep.
yeah. I mean, not that I don't like my arse ate, if you know what I mean, but not by gators.
Wow.
Yeah. does Wit cough on his coffee? Okay, he's like,
Yeah.
maybe you're not the crowd for that sort of humor, and that's on me. Sorry.
Hilarious.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, that was good. That was good.
That's a good one.
Yeah, sometimes I can't figure it out. I try the chivalry balance thing, and then I make arse jokes. It's sort of, I don't know. I don't know if there's a good medium.
Fine line.
If there is, I
Fine
haven't
line.
found it. Yeah. Yeah. Right. So,
Definitely fine line.
yeah. Do you want anything else? Food or things like that? I don't know. Solar's like, and he's like, right, I'll just, yeah. I think Solar like probably says like, whatever you got.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's
Or
like,
just like something breakfast, maybe. I don't
yeah,
know.
for sure. Yeah, I'll ask 𝐂𝐲𝐬𝐻. Yeah, sure. But you're staying for a while.
Mhm.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, me too. I mean, I don't know where I'm going next, so I don't really know what's available right now. Seems like everyone and
much.
their mother's here, so
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Just Gijón.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was gonna jump to I think it's called like 𝐿𝐴lGrave or something like that next, but some people have advised me against that. So
I would also advise against that, honestly.
right,
Jump to.
maybe I won't
This
then.
is you should
Yeah.
probably stay here, Terry.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, yeah, no, I don't know about that. Yeah,
Mm.
but you can come up with one if you want.
I can.
Yeah,
I might.
cool. Like he's like, you know, it's just like, right. Well,
We're just like staring at Andromeda.
yeah. Well, it was I shake your hand, but I don't know if that's really the vibe here. So nice to meet you guys. And,
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'll be puttering around probably. So. Oh well, yeah, no, yeah, it was all good. So, yeah,
Yeah.
Thanks for the drinks and the conversation.
yeah, no problem. Yeah, but yeah. If you ever needed talking, buddy, he's looking at Andromeda.
Uh-huh.
He's like, I'm around. I don't really see much. Sort of.
I love chat. I love
yeah,
talking.
yeah. So cool. I mean, I most of the time I finish my shift. I don't even know really when it ends. Hayes just sort of is like, you're done, and I'm like, okay. Yeah, and then I sort of walk away and I chill at a table or two. So that's where they find me if you're looking for me. It'd be nice to
Keep
meet
an eye.
you. Yeah.
The way it's just like you
Yeah, tennis match. He's He's like, yeah, yeah. Has anyone ever told you that your eyes are pretty like encompassing? That's the wrong word. Like they draw you in.
Mhm.
Yeah.
A good way or a bad way?
Captivating?
Yeah, that's a good one. Captivating, yeah. I'm not very good at the whole word thing. Yeah, captivating. Sorry, grammar's not my forte. But yeah, draw you in a good way, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like you want to get closer, but yeah,
Alright.
it's not really appropriate.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Mm-hmm. Right back at you, Terrence.
Mine?
Hmm?
Oh, thanks.
Hmm?
Okay. Cool.
Cool.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you for the beverage. Beverages.
Beverages. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, no worries. Cool. Well, I've overstayed my welcome, clearly, so I'll talk to you about later. Yeah.
It's fine.
No.
Right. Right.
It was nice to meet you, though.
Yeah, it was
Nice
nice.
to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Glances at Arthurus, like,
Arthur's like,
share a knowing look. And looks at Andromeda.
he just sort of
looks at
like,
Terrence.
he's like, right, well, you know my name. If you need me, just shout. Then I'll be around puttering.
No, I will.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Cool.
Your name. I will yell it.
Terrence Nightingale. Yeah. Yeah.
Nightingale.
You should.
God.
Yell it as loud as you want. Have a good one.
Oh my god. Audibly says, oh my god. You're wrong, undoubtedly.
Arlo, come to the table, please.
Yeah. Arlo and Aria.
Andromeda, beet red. Fucking beet red.
As you approach,
He turns and like stares at Andromeda.
Solar's like sipping their drink.
I think
Damn.
Aria sees
Good job,
walks
Andromeda.
Solar's face.
I don't.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey.
Guys.
Hey. Hazel got
Hey.
some new help.
Yeah, I know.
Why do you have that look on your face, Arlo?
How are we feeling about that?
He's so sucks. He's a total dick.
Oh. Sure.
And he's
Sure.
Aria's just mouthing.
he's not even if he's trying to swiftly go through all the crowds of people, he's far too big for that. So it's way better to be more agile and a lot more lean to do and
Arlo?
he's so
He looks pretty agile to me.
Andromeda,
Andromeda?
stop
Andromeda.
talking. Arlo, sit down. Andromeda, stop talking.
He just helped that old woman out.
Coffee?
That was so nice of him.
oh what a hero.
Aria just like staring at Andromeda and is like, look at my eyes, look at my eyes, look at my eyes.
I'm looking. Oh. Why?
Yeah, fuck that guy, am I right?
Yeah, he's
Yes,
awful.
he is.
He's.
Oh, wait, trying to get
horrible.
friggin' brownie points? I can't.
It's like, take the heat off me. Take the heat off me.
Like, he's so relieved right now.
The
It's
heat
great.
off
Yeah,
me.
focus on the
Let
guy.
me get out of here. I gotta get out of the kitchen.
Stop
Like,
me.
did you see the way he complimented me? Obviously, he's just trying to get more tips. I can see right through
Yeah,
him.
for
Yes,
sure.
yeah, see,
Gotcha.
see.
I know a business tactic when I see one.
When I compliment you, I mean it, and that's how I've always.
mean
And I never did shit like that to get tips. I got tips naturally just by being me.
Me, Mario.
Terrence.
Oh, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
It's so hard to lock him right now. It was so funny.
You Mario.
Whatever.
Fuck that guy.
Why are you
Clocks
weird? Why is your
Andromeda
face-
and the way she means it.
Why are you acting weird?
I'm not acting anyway. I'm just really excited to go to Osiris.
Arlo's
Go
holding
for it.
communication.
Yeah, he just got snapped out of it.
Oh God.
Right.
Okay, let's pull out the list. What other tasks should we finish?
Got the straws.
Do we have to
Straws.
finish?
Straws. Pushes them across the table.
Oh, I haven't found a knife yet.
So far, we
A knife.
Maybe that Terrence guy has.
Andromeda, you know where to find a knife. Sorry.
Maybe that Terrence guy has.
Arlo is sitting here and then just goes.
I won't mention his name around you. Redacted.
Maybe don't get the knife from him. Don't get the knife from him.
Okay, I gave my notes to Hazel, so I did that. I need to talk to Mabith.
Hey.
I want Dimitri's clothes. That would there. He'll figure that out, so I can write that off. Dimitri's room next door. Get that too. What else? Oh, put the blackout curtains because he's not going to be. He hasn't seen sun in 3 centuries, so if you know,
Right.
he might be
I
sensitive
could-
to that.
I could work on that. No, just the change of your face was so funny.
What did I
Yeah.
do?
We may be sensitive to that.
Arlo's not. He's losing it right now. I don't know. I'll
Just
just
a
say it
real
out loud. I'll just say everything out loud. All right.
Good. Yes.
Whatever you need, Arlo. So, blackout
I'm
curtains.
gonna need fidgets by the bed. I have coins. I'm actually gonna. Where's Connor right now?
He's
With Wesley.
Outside on the porch.
Outside of the
Yeah, Silas is with Wesley. Connor's
Okay.
on the outside.
He's just
Oh,
like, I need
he's
coins.
not
I need. Rain gave me a crystal, like a worry stone, to give to him.
Oh, nice.
Probably some paper and shells. I don't think he's gonna pick them up, but I was thinking maybe eventually, if he's feeling, I don't know how he'll be feeling, but if I start, doing things he used to like to do next to him, maybe one day he'll just pick it up.
himself. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, talk to Mav, talk to Connor. I want to take Dimitri to the shack because there's a bottle in the shack that I was supposed to throw out ephemeral moons that the one, and then I ended up throwing out another one, which was a very scathing letter about him, and I feel bad about that, and so I want him to have the original one. So, and I hope he never has the other one. So, I have the shell.
Is it Dimitri sitting right next to him?
No, Dimitri's with the
He's
red
with the
arrows.
with the
Oh,
arrows.
that's
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
My bad.
His gang, his gang.
I was like,
Red arrows. I'm gonna hang up the shell.
Oh, the shells.
Yep, and then I want to hang up the drawing that I drew of us.
Very
from the,
nice.
Yes,
Okay.
and then I have to cut up the citrus, so I'm gonna put it in my pocket.
I can work on that too. Or me and Andromeda can get started on that.
Do some mincing, some citrus mincing would be very
Yeah.
helpful. You have your task of the weapon, Andromeda. Thank you for that.
I'll do
Wait
it.
has the spendy straws. Thank you for that. Oh, I'll curse this out actually. So straws. Oh, I need salt water ready for sure. In a glass.
Okay.
Weapon. Yes.
we can get a
Yeah, then I have-
from Hazel. We can get a glass from Hazel and not anyone else. Or Phoebe. Phoebe's a waiter too.
Yeah, no one else. I'm gonna read off his dislikes so we can avoid them. All right.
Oh, I love that. Okay.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
He dislikes marshmallows, fruit and chocolate combination,
Oh.
Brussels sprouts, nuts. Nay, nuts. I swear to God, he hates nuts. Like it's crazy how much he hates nuts.
Right,
So
right.
peanut butter. He hates the feel of silk and velvet. So no, none of that at all. People talking over each other. So if for some reason we're talking to him,
I will be very careful.
I know you will. He hates the dark.
Talking stick. That was a good idea.
A talking
What?
stick. Someone holds a stick. I have a talking stick.
What was the last one, Arlo?
The dog?
The dark. He hates the dark.
Oh.
He said that his Kraken form likes it. So that's
It's like older.
Do you need lights for your room?
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe we could get
Soft
like
lights,
I
small
could get the
lights?
blackout curtains,
yeah.
and
But
then
then
we could get
A candle?
gentle.
We'll start really gently,
lighting.
like leading him to light. So yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Yeah. It'd be cool too. Maybe I could,
Tiny
as he gets more comfortable with light, I could always add a little holes or something in the blackout curtains, so it's like little tiny dots, or like
Mhm.
pretty.
Yeah.
Maybe.
We could do like a little at a time. We could like stable a hole and stable a hole.
Yeah,
And see how he feels each time.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like gentle stimuli.
Yes. Yeah. We could do that over time.
Yeah, absolutely. We have time.
Loud birds.
great. Oh!
But that's not your fault. Clearly, it's someone else's fault. We know whose fault it is. Love that guy. It's his fault. Not your fault.
But
I
that's
told
not.
her, yeah, we talked about you. I said that that I had a friend named he had said loud.
I'll hide my feet and I'll talk in a quiet tone.
I mean,
just
to
in
be
case.
fair, Cal doesn't even have feet like that. So you don't look at. Well, here's the thing: is like I was like, Aria doesn't look anything like Cal, but I actually haven't seen Cal in his So I don't know, and I don't know who has seen that. So, but you don't look like Cal, so don't worry about it. You look like Orion, and Ryan definitely has not adopted anything from Cal. So we'll just be really careful about it. And also, you're Aria, and Aria's great, and he's gonna love you because I know him. I know him really well. I know him.
Arlo, we'll take it slow.
Mhm.
We'll take it slow.
Vicky, it's vanilla. Smell of vanilla.
Okay.
Anything artificial that's sweet, he doesn't like it. And just full silence, quietness. So I think it'll be nice here though, because there's always ambient sounds. And this will be the first time he's heard the ocean in 3 centuries, so I don't know how that's gonna go, but and obviously there's a list of things don't talk about. Don't talk about Carol, don't talk about Jack, don't talk about the sword, don't talk about Mud, or anything that would lead to Cal or Jack or the sword or Mud. Don't talk about any lore. Don't talk about how he didn't kill Idona, because he doesn't know that. And I'm scared. Don't talk about rain. Don't talk about rain. Don't talk about rain. I'll talk about rain. Don't talk about rain.
We won't be talking.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah. That's about it. Guys. That's about it. That's everything I have prepared so far. I'm sure I'm
Good
missing.
list. It's a good list.
Very good.
I'm sure I'm missing
Very well
tons of
prepared.
stuff, so. But hey, we're learning on the spot.
I think you're as prepared as you could possibly be.
Yeah.
And the rest will
Is this
take
really
one step at a time. Did something happen? What?
Is this really happening?
Yeah,
Yeah.
today.
You
In a
sure?
few hours. Positive.
Whenever you want.
We'll start decorating the house, so your room at least, for the 2 of
Mhm.
you. We'll get to me and Andromeda will get to chopping up. We'll find a
I'll get some
knife.
salt water
Yeah.
in a glass.
Okay.
Or a pitcher,
and then
maybe.
we'll get everything ready.
Well, when Dimitri he was here, we had like a secret knock, so I'll have him in the other room and I can knock when I need him for anything. And then you
Okay.
guys, if you need
We'll
me,
pass everything.
We'll
through
go to him.
Dimitri.
Yeah.
Today.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Okay,
Whenever
cool.
we're done prepping.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
I don't know. I mean, I know, but I think I'm in shock. I don't know. As I was telling Rain, how yeah. Arlo looks at Aria.
Wait, straight up immediately. It slipped.
Arlo like looks at Aria for a second and then looks away.
I know. Did you see what I did?
I did. I saw that. They look at each other.
I missed it.
They just give each other a little and then look away.
Arya's writing down Kai's dislikes as they're talking right now.
Okay, cool.
Because that's what I'm also doing on my Kai page. So that's
Good.
like.
That's cute.
I want to make sure I have them.
I adore you.
My
I paid.
I'll send you a photo if you want. Like
Yes, I actually love that because I think I missed at least like 4 of them, and I want to
you're
make
good.
sure I
I
have
got
them
you.
all.
That's okay with the fact
For
that
my brain.
you're illegible. They're literally legible.
I love it.
That's fair enough.
I be reading.
Yeah, Rain said this thing that was like well, I was like, it's crazy to think I'll see him, I'll meet him, because it feels like I don't know if it's like it's kind of like meeting as like a celebrity a little bit, I guess. It's kind of like I don't know, I've just never, I feel like I know I've touched him. Like, I know. And I've even like I've done it in the dreams, I know. And but I've never done it at the same time, you know? And Rain said this thing that was like he was that you like your cells regenerate after a certain amount of time, and you know, it's been time. So it's kind of like I haven't touched him, which is kind of heartbreaking, but if anything, really validating because
it's new, but it's also
You're also a new Arlow, so
yeah, and I want to help him become a new Kai.
Yeah.
Whatever that means. Just Kai. He could be never talk again. I mean, he could not even be able to look me in the eye, and I would be just happy that he was okay. It's just sentries after all.
Eventually you'll have so much more time than 3 centuries. It'll outweigh it for sure.
I hope I can make him laugh again. He doesn't need to. That'd be great.
I think you will.
That's everything.
Okay.
Okay. Love you guys.
we love you.
Love you.
We love you.
It's all gonna work out. You don't have to look like that. It will.
I just don't. It's just that's not setting in yet.
Right. That's okay. It probably won't until he's
Yeah.
It feels okay again.
See him.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
It is exciting.
It's gonna be so cool to see him like in the.
You'll see his colors. You've not seen the colors.
Yes! Oh, I can't wait to see his colors. Oh my god.
He is a bit of a celebrity to all of us. Just
Yeah,
based
and
on-
right? That's what I'm saying.
We'll keep a respectful distance, obviously, but like, it's nice. Yeah.
It's gonna be so exciting. All right.
No, don't be. It means a lot that you're
I'll
excited.
be there back, and
And then you'll be here.
then you'll be here.
Yeah.
This will be our little base camp for a bit.
Right. Then we should get started
Okay.
on things. I will go grab some fabric and make the blackout curtains.
Okay.
Do we have a color, a specific color? Because they could be any color as long as they're thick enough to black out the sun.
True. I mean, my favorite color is burgundy, and he is burgundy. But he also is
Burgundy.
like a. Well, he lives up his
Right.
own.
So should we? Do you think that would be nice for him to see his own colors?
Would it be nice to see Arlow's colors?
I don't know.
What if I did burgundy and gold,
Oh,
like your accent colors?
Good.
Because then you both have a teal blue that's like your base color.
I like that idea.
Okay, burgundy and gold. I'll do
Those
gold
are
accents.
Those size color. His eyes are basically that.
That's so pretty. Okay, I need to go get started.
He's
Aria,
prettier.
I think.
He's allowed to be prettier. I mean, Terrence is not, but he is.
right.
You're being so brave, Arlo.
So brave.
don't know, I'm overreacting to everything right now.
And you're valid for doing so.
Look
so.
at that.
We listen and we don't judge.
You said Connor's on the porch?
Yeah. Well, like out front. If
Okay.
that's a porch, then yeah.
I'm gonna go talk to him.
Okay.
I'm gonna go find a knife.
Thank you.
I want to do it myself, Wit.
Arlo just looks at Aria and just like,
Close his eyes.
Go
I'm
talk
gonna
to
get
Kana.
salt water and
okay.
candles maybe.
I'm gonna go
not vanilla.
grab Dimitri's clothes and take them up so he can hang out with his friends.
Yeah, Arlo like looks over Dimitri to
Right.
see how he's kind of doing.
He's like deep in conversation with the arrows. They're like all kind of huddled around, I guess, like
That's
kind of
fine.
all chatting. And
That's your guy.
he's just got this consistent frown on his face, but they're all like yapping to him, and he's just
Right.
like he's just listening.
angel of the world.
Yeah.
He's their leader guy, you know.
I know that he's their guy.
Yeah.
I know it, and I know it for sure.
And I
Is
know it, and
Silas
I know
still
it.
with Wesley?
I know
Silas
it, and
is
I
with
knew it.
Wesley, yeah. And Silas is sitting like at the bar with him, like, and they're very clearly like chatting
Yapping.
and catching up. Yeah, yapping.
Yeah. I think
Yapping.
Aria probably puts all of the like oranges out on the like on the table with like
Oh my god.
Wit, Arthros, Solar, am I saying it? And like, is Andromeda?
Exactly.
Yeah, and it's like I'm gonna. Is Andromeda still there?
Yeah, she's still hanging out for a second.
Okay. She says, I'll leave these here. Andromeda, you go find a knife,
Knife.
Uh-huh.
and then we'll begin our cutting process.
Why is this
Mhm.
pointed?
No, because we can't do it without you. You have a very special job. You have to go find a knife.
You have to
gonna
find a
go-
knife.
I'm
Yeah, I wonder if
Arlo asked
You
me
go
to
to-
find a knife, so I will
Yes.
find a knife.
Yes,
Oh,
you
yeah.
will.
and
you are
it might
very
take
good at
some time to
finding a
get a
knife.
knife, and that's fine. They're so hard to find, aren't they?
But you could. I bet. I wonder where you could go find a knife, or maybe ask someone for a knife. Andromeda, read in my eyes.
Sometimes you lead a horse to water, you can't make him drink. What are you telling me right now?
Did Arlo leave yet?
Yeah.
Go talk to him and get a knife.
Am.
Parents,
You're not subtle, Andromeda. You
I-
never have been.
I am not feeling any kind of feeling right now. I'm
Okay, well, at
completely
least-
neutral.
Well, don't
Very
lie to
neutral.
us,
very
you
neutral.
red tree.
I sunbathed too much this morning.
Oh, and that's why you look fine right now.
Sometimes it pinkens my complexion a little
You
bit.
look totally normal right now.
Mm-hmm.
Terrence.
Terrence. Terry, for short.
Okay, go get
Does
a
she
knife.
blush at all?
A little bit.
I freaking knew it! Yeah, have fun getting a knife.
Just a whore.
Just a whore!
Just a girl. I'm gonna go talk to
Captivating
him.
eyes.
He looks like a guy. Doesn't he look like a guy who would have a knife on him just randomly? All
Well,
black, you
well,
know?
I'm just-
attire,
But yeah.
Maybe. I'm just saying you could also ask him to
charming
get a knife
complexion.
from the kitchen, and then we'll have a knife.
Kitchens have
Could
knives.
also ask him to. Piercing eyes.
That's your task, Andromeda.
Okay, I will do my task. Which is
Yeah,
just
you
hang
do
up,
that task.
brush herself off.
You've got this.
Do my task.
Oh, wait, one more task. Can you actually ask to grab some breakfast too? Sola's a bit munchy.
Oh, that's right. Well, he was gonna get
Yeah.
it. He said he would.
I'll check in on him, see if he's actually doing it.
Okay,
Or not.
thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Keep him humble.
Check on him.
Keep him humble.
Keep an eye on him. Make sure he's doing his job.
All right.
No, by the
You have
growth.
fun.
Go on.
With that,
Oh,
I want
good
to ask
job,
you
Aria.
guys, do you want to do our brief little dinner break here?
I was thinking.
Dinner
I'm a
break?
little
Yeah, I'm hungry too.
Oh, we don't hungry.
Because we
too.
can
This is
dive.
good.
We can dive in.
And I'm feeling
It
I'm
doesn't
down.
have to be
so
very
down.
long. It can be like a, whatever
20
one.
minutes.
And then I
Timer.
think when we dive back in, I'll dive back in with like Andromeda stuff and Arlo stuff.
Down.
Yeah, I'm
Down.
feeling good right now. We're almost at 8 hours, and that was where I was like,
Amazing.
that was a
Only
like
5 o'clock.
a
right now,
point,
so-
yeah. And I think we only have like I know Arlo. It's okay if Arlo has like more conversations, Theo.
Yeah, that's fine.
For sure.
But,
yeah,
uh,
Mav and
Arlo
Connor.
and I are the same right now, where
And
we're
you're
like,
so fine. Like thankfully, like a lot of the stuff, like prepping the room and things like that, are just things they'll just say
oh,
and
just like,
do,
we're-
you know.
we're
Things that
promising
don't need
it's happening. That's where I'm at. right
And that's
Yeah,
fucking fair.
right.
And that's fucking fair.
And look at that.
Yeah, and I'll feel it out
Oh.
with like stream wise.
Sure.
Like if we're at like 9 hours or 10 hours, I'll stop stream and I'll just do the second part of stream, and that'll just be dedicated
I'll
to
put-
that. Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Hi
stream.
Sky stream. But yeah, so let's
Chai retrieval stream.
Chai retrieval stream.
Chai retrieval 2050,
Um,
baby.
Yeah, so then I will
Winter of 2050.
we'll do our little break here. How long do you guys want to do? 25, 30? What's the vibe?
Maybe 25.
25?
He's been there since 1750.
Yeah, about just after that.
Sorry, I just did the math of like, it's
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
accurate now.
A
Okay,
little
300
bit,
years,
a little bit after that.
1750-ish.
Yeah, ish.
Yeah.
Yeah, around there.
Crap.
Roughly.
Okay, sorry.
It's been a
It's been
long
300 years,
while.
right?
Sometimes
Yeah.
I think about time and it's just crazy.
It's been
Yeah.
about 300 centuries.
You're
Or 300.
muted. Yeah.
Theo is muted.
It's been about
Oh, you're muted,
Theo,
buddy.
you're muted.
3
So
centuries.
You're
muted.
muted.
This whole time, I'm
Dude,
just
Theo, I was trying to figure out if they were talking to me, and so we were both in the same spot here.
Okay, so like, I was thinking, are you guys talking about the Nexuses?
I'm talking about Kai.
No, we're talking
Kai.
about Kai has been in prison for 300 years since 1750-ish.
I'm gonna go have my dinner now.
Sorry.
He's been in prison since the invention of electricity.
I can't go back to prison.
I know.
With the tide electricity in 1750.
I can't go back to jail.
I can't go back to jail. Okay, so we'll do 25 then, if that's chill. Oh, that works out.
Oh,
well.
yeah.
It works out perfect because it's 25 right now.
Forge, let's do it.
So 50.
What do you
Is
guys do,
that-
Bessie?
Did I do the right
What
math?
the list has.
Yeah. 50, 50, 50.
Fiddy, fiddy,
Yes.
fiddy, fiddy.
I
Fiddy,
see you
fiddy,
then.
fiddy, 2050.
2050. We're
Rod
back.
fucking
Is Sherby
away.
still yapping his tuna up, bub?
Yeah. Oh, tuna.
Lapping
He's already
his tuna?
done.
Oh,
Am I
yep.
doing-
That makes sense. Okay, cool.
I looked over and I just saw him toddling off.
Amazing.
Good for him.
That's
He's got
so
places
cute.
to be.
He got places to be. Hopefully he doesn't get too cold again.
If he
My
does,
chat's
he can
lo-
come.
Oh, I guess not.
All
Never mind.
right, gang. Hi, chat. Hi, chat.
Hey guys, welcome back.
Final theory. Not evil. Too pretty.
Too pretty.
Everyone's talking about Terrence. I
pretty
love
for
it
that.
here.
I love
I
Terrence.
love Terrence.
Terrence.
I love her.
Terrence.
Movies.
Alright.
Love.
Remember when we
Hello.
got off call last episode and I said full pressure to make sure that your new love interest is my best friend, and then now we have a beef going on.
Enemies.
It's one-sided beef.
One-sided beef.
It's an enemies to lovers situation, all right?
Yeah.
Enemies to besties.
Enemies to besties.
Do you plan on loving?
I love everyone. Love yourself.
Love yourself.
Love yourself.
Respect
Love
yourself.
yourself.
I like-
They're gonna be waiters together.
That's why Aria had to clarify with Arlo about Rain like 10 times because he just be loving people and saying things.
He just be loving
It's like,
people.
but, like when you say that, do you mean like you're normal?
How do you
You're
mean
not-
that though?
How do you? Yes.
All
What is the
right,
context for these
Let's-
feelings?
dive the fuck in.
As we should.
So where we left off, I think
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
Arlo was going out to talk to
Connor.
Connor,
Connor.
and
Oh, and
Andromeda seemed to be
oh,
heading over to Terrence. I think I'm gonna
Yeah.
start with Arlo, and then there's like the little
Oh, we're
buffer in
getting into it.
between, little buffer in
Go.
between. You know.
My
love
lighter's
this
on detail.
Nah.
My candle.
Light that candle. All right,
Okay.
Arlo. All right, Arlo.
okay, Jesus, all right. I'm kind of winging this too, which is scary because
Me
you know,
too.
important conversation.
So don't
but
even worry.
yeah, well, Connor's perfect, so
Silly.
know. I know I'm right. And Faye agrees.
Silly. Well. Chat, I just needed to know that I'm wearing this. Okay, thank you. You can't see it in the frame, so.
Because you get look the crack.
Like, you need to fucking know that this is around my neck right now. Okay.
And it's got green eyes.
And it's got green eyes and it matches me. But anyways, it's fine.
And it's good to know that now if Hazel finds out that I'm engaged, okay, and she freaks out, I'll say I was gonna tell you at this moment, so don't get mad at me. I just wanted to read the letter first. No one's gonna tell her.
No.
Also, though, you do have a ring on your neck.
Yeah, but she didn't notice it, so
That's true.
That's on her.
and that's on her.
And that's on her.
She just needs to read my letter. That's all. It's not even. That's the like shortest one there, which is saying a lot.
The long and short of it.
The long short of it.
Well,
Okay.
if you go to step outside Arlo,
Yeah.
Connor is in fact still out on the deck. Sorry, I was just checking the timing thing. Okay, cool.
I'm putting my
We're
little
making
music.
it perfect. I think it's actually gonna be. It's gonna work out perfect that we're gonna probably start a new stream when shit.
We
goes
go to
down.
Osiris.
Amazing, and I'll cry.
Um.
So normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, so when you step outside, you step out through the doors, the main doors. You note that Connor is in fact on the porch, and he's kind of got like his arms on the railing, so it's like that, like like the elbows on the railing, and he's sort of just like
Yeah.
like leaning on it and like watching, and looking, and his gaze is very a little bit like woo, like is anyone there kind of thing. Clearly lost in thought a little bit. But yeah, he's just staring out at sort of this like this beach essentially, but also this like kind of withered version of it. But yeah, that's where he is.
Yeah, I think Arlo steps out and takes like a breath of air.
Yeah.
It's obviously like really sad to see like somewhere that was so bright for him be so dark.
Yeah.
And I think there's also this other feeling of like knowing it's Mabith, which is already it's still, but it's also
has different connotation.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then I think he like looks over at Connor and he kind of like tries to collect himself and kind of like assess where he's at, but kind of decide to move forward with it anyways, because I
Yeah.
obviously he looks distressed, but he's gonna be, and we're running out of time. So
Yep. Yeah.
so yeah, I think Arlo kind of approaches him and is like, despite knowing that I know this man can hear me right now.
Yeah.
He's like, hey.
I think he sort of like looks down for a minute and then like looks at you and kind of just gives you this very even look and takes a breath. Hey.
Hey. You okay to talk?
Yeah, for the most
You don't
part.
have to be.
No, it's fine. There is no good times, are there?
Yeah, I figured. Okay, is there like steps?
Yeah, there's like steps down to like the little like path that would lead to the beach.
I like steps.
No.
I think he like goes to sit down, but kind of like feels him out. And to be like,
Okay.
Yeah, to be like, do you
He
want to
like
sit?
watches you, and he just kind of like approaches and like follows you and like follows your lead and sits down next to you. Kind of puts his arms on his knees, like just kind of sits there.
Oh, they're both. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry, it's small 2 words. But
Well,
I wanted you to know that I never wanted to fix you. I don't fix things, I heal things. Fixing things is like, it has like a structure, an end goal, kind of like you want it to look like this. So you mold it like that, right? And then healing's, it's like a lot more organic, and you can heal a wound, but I'll never know what scar is gonna look like. It has like a mind of its own, and it kind of takes on something else that's natural. So I never wanted you to feel like I was stuffing you into an idealistic box or anything. And I'm sorry for keeping it all from you. You trusted me and I broke it.
I'm sorry, it might just be 2 words, but it means a lot when you don't hear it a lot. So
Yeah. I'd like to stop saying it and just not fuck up in the first place. But if I ever do fuck up, which I'm sure I will in some ways, I'll always be sorry. I'll always tell you.
right. It's all a big thing. It's just a thing.
Yeah.
I don't really know where I am on any of it anymore.
I don't blame you.
I think I'm just trying to find some sort of path to walk. And
Yeah.
None of them are working out.
Well, your feet have been tied for a long time, so.
Yeah. Well, that'll do it, won't it? It's a weird, it's sort of like a limbo when I'm here. I didn't really think about it much before.
You're in Hamburg?
Yeah, 𝐄𝐩𝐤 in Hamburg. This place in general.
Yes. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
No, it's fine. Just, I don't know. I could walk to Hinter if I wanted to.
It's so close.
And yet, here I am and I'm staring at a sea. It's like reminders everywhere. Just over there's home, my father, where I grew up, everything. Just across the way is the sea.
Yeah.
Subnara,
Yeah.
I feel like you've been taking on so much. You haven't even had time to. I mean, I don't know, but imagine that it's a lot.
I think the crux of it is want to grieve everyone. I want to grieve everyone. I've never been able to. I don't know how to grieve. I don't know how to do it. And now I'm supposed to grieve myself in a way.
Yeah.
And that is an impossible thing. How do you do that? How do you die and attend your own funeral? Or just, I don't know. My mind is trying to write a eulogy for myself.
Yeah.
But there's all these other people dying around me who don't get to write eulogies for themselves.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I think that you are in a stage of grief right now. You're in it.
I don't know which one.
You gotta figure out what that means for you. But it doesn't mean that you're not, or that you don't know it. You deserve the credit that you're doing it, you know? Even if it's just at the beginning. Even if you just are working on getting those feet untied.
Drink from Silas.
How was that?
Really good.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad that you two had to spend some time together. I feel like that's
It was
probably
it was needed. It was deeply, deeply needed. Deeply, in fact.
Uh-huh.
But
It's like
I lost
for each
it.
other.
I lost it a little bit.
Okay.
But the name trick worked, so there's that.
I'm sorry it had to go that far.
Tired of missing people.
I am. Yeah.
Tired of mourning people. Mourning things. And ideas and concepts of what I could have had, or... I don't know. Probably sounds silly when I'm saying it to you.
It's not, especially when everything around you is a reminder. I mean, talk about a wound healing. I mean, it's just like you're being reopened over and over again. And then when you hit the same spot, it's a weaker part of your body, you know? And so the wound is more and more fragile.
I think it's symbolic that I want to bury myself in a hole right about now. And it got me thinking your conversation with Andromeda and that whole thing.
Right, I'm so sorry about that.
No, it's just...
You were right.
No, I was projecting slightly.
Well, you're right too. Especially when you make good points that people need to hear, including me.
I've never gotten to bury anyone, Arlo. Not actually, not physically, not legitimately. My mother is at the bottom of a cliff somewhere.
Mm.
And all the people that I saw as some fucked up family are at the bottom of the sea. I don't know where mud is.
Yeah.
There's so many people and they're just there, they just exist. It was a jealousy, I was jealous a bit with that conversation.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense actually, a lot. I mean, you deserve to have it. You know, you haven't even been around a situation where people were really seeming to grieve. So no wonder you don't feel like you are connecting to it, or you can even recognize it if you're doing it.
I'm gonna talk to Atlas
Good.
sometime soon.
Good. I really want that for you. I really do.
Okay. Just know you're
Whatever.
like besties or something.
He's a good guy.
I'm taking your word for it.
I'm certain. It's on my mind, so I apologize for. I don't mean it to feel like I twisted it on me, but my brother, Pi, he found a family, with a crew of pirates, in a time where our family just didn't care in the way they should have. And they all welcomed him, and like he was they loved him, and he fell in love, and they loved them together, and it was really beautiful. And then when he lost Jack, he also lost all of them, and he was sent away. So maybe one day you can talk to him about that. Yeah.
He's just looking at you so heavily. Oh.
I used to call him Jack Rabbit.
Oh.
Yeah. No, it was sweet. I don't know if he's ever processed that. It's been 3 centuries, but I don't know. He's all alone.
Well, maybe it'll be 3 centuries before I process it too, and then we can really bond.
Well, I think that he will make sure that you weren't and aren't alone the way he was. Maybe that will make a difference. The difference that he deserved and wanted. I'm gonna put the koi fish you got him by his bed. He likes to fiddle. I think he'll like it.
I'm glad I did that.
Me too.
I don't make a lot of good decisions, but I make a few every now and then.
Well, I think very highly of you, so.
I don't really know what to say.
You don't have to say anything.
Yeah. I guess not.
Could I draw you?
He looks at you.
I've been drawing a lot. I used to draw, and I didn't really realize, and so I've been doing it a lot more recently. So I've been kind of wanting to draw you.
Sure.
It's not weird. I don't know.
No, it's not. It's not weird. It's just Do you mind if it? Do I?
Whatever you need.
Don't want to. If you finish it, I don't want to see it yet. Or right now.
You got it. Whenever you want it, and if you ever do.
You can hang on to it, maybe.
Yeah, I'll cherish it. I'll look at it when I miss you.
Can I tell you all the details of what we did in the bedroom last night while you do it?
Yes, absolutely.
Thank the gods.
Arlo gets comfortable.
Oh, do you want to share it?
Share. Yes.
Thanks.
I think Arlow. Okay,
It's one of my favorites, so I got excited.
Don't be. I'm on my iPad. I think Arlow. Are you gonna role play that out? You don't have to. I'm just curious. Arlow,
He's
I
gonna
don't
be.
think you can on the stream. I don't think you can be that.
He's gonna be. He's gonna be real explicit, but we can. But we can shift to something.
Goes,
Yeah, we can shift to something like Arlo says something back.
I love it here.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
I want to hear all about that later.
Okay,
I wanna
I got
hear
you.
about that also.
Okay, I will share.
I love this piece. I'm proud of it.
It's so good. Gibba. Oh god, he's so hot.
He really is.
Oh wow.
Oh
The
my
boy.
god.
Can you forward it
God.
to me, love?
Jingles, yes.
God, he's stunning.
Oh, this
So
is
stunning.
He's so stunning.
I like
Is
Arlo's
this-
little signature.
Hey,
It's so cute.
hey, is this gonna be on Redbubble?
It better
I'll put it
fucking
on.
be. All of his
I need
yellow
to-
Just
sketches.
wondering for no
Put all of his
particular
sketches on there.
reason.
That'd be so
Just
cute.
wondering for no
For no
particular
particular
reason.
reason.
Does it come in like
Or-
wallet-sized pictures?
So cutesy.
That would be
That's
cutesy.
so
That is
cutesy.
cutesy.
I think Arlow.
But I'm so serious. I'll put it in my phone case. God.
Yes.
Arlow
Anyways.
goes. You can share yours if I can share all of mine.
You do not hold back. I know about
What
your
is this?
magic. Come.
You do know about that. It's very.
Yeah, so share extensive
Well,
details.
we're sharing girl secrets right now, right?
Girly secret.
Yeah, we're sticking to girl secrets. Like
Keep it up. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So
Does he dive into shit?
he talks about rain.
I'm glad I didn't drink. It would have all just come back out.
He tells him that the whole the whole concept of like what he told Andromeda, which is like how it used to be, how it is now, what's happening. And then he goes he does something that's like, but that's not the secret. And then the secret is he says but basically I think he phrases it like yeah, Aria walked in and us kissing. It's the secret.
He's like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Is it not like her uncle or something?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awkward.
It's quiet, but also it was
Yeah.
us first.
I mean, I've been walked in by a wife once before. That was awkward.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
How was that though? Is it
we,
like
we were in the
a
heat of the
soap
moment.
opera or is it
Heat of the moment.
awkward?
No, it was not.
to the moment?
Yeah.
Like at the
She didn't know he liked men.
oh well, she knew that day.
Yeah, and she walked in on anal sex, so, you know.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah. Stuff like that changes you.
Yeah, it really shifts.
There's
you
this asshole who works here now.
Do you want me to drain him dry?
No, he's just like a way better waiter than me, and he gets bigger tips, and he's hotter than I am.
Did you hear everything that just came out of your mouth?
Yes.
That was embarrassing.
Okay. Don't tell anyone about the rain thing. I'm keeping that on the down low.
I'm very good. Okay, I will keep that. Yes, I'm very good at secrets. For the most part.
All right.
I will not.
well,
I will not. I will not. I will take it to my. Great.
You'll carry it around with you.
I'll carry it around with me.
There you go.
Take it to my coffin, where I sleep at night
Oh right, yeah.
with my
For
hands
sure.
crossed over my chest.
Well, let me know if you ever want me to fluff your coffin pillow.
That would be nice, actually. It gets a bit stiff.
So you think I'm hotter than the waiter?
That was a really good joke, and you just blew past that.
Oh, that was funny. Sorry. That was a good one. That was a good one.
Yeah, thank you.
Right.
Thank you. I'm not doing well right now, so I'm sorry if everything's falling flat. You are not. I have not seen this new man.
You're gonna see him and you're gonna be like, ooh.
I can already tell you no.
You're biased.
No?
It's the GBF.
I'm gonna show you. just stares at you.
What?
What's that short for?
It's gay best friend. But if you want, you can cut off the G too.
Really?
Really. Only if you want.
I've never been that.
You can be that. If you want it. I care about you a lot.
I'm adjusting to that, you know?
Yeah, well, it's easy to care for you.
It might be nice to have a best friend that also lives extensively long.
I think so too. Always be around.
He gets this look on his face that's like a little bit desperate. Because
I was like, that's okay.
He's freaking out internally about that immortal thing, but he just doesn't talk about it.
I know.
So he just kind of sits there and he nods.
It's a lot to take in. I'm also still kind of, I mean, not because I know I've known it, but I've also forgotten it, so I'm still kind of wrapping my head around it.
Since I became it, that's when I lost everyone, felt like. So I'm scared that it's really, started. And then years are gonna go by and it's just gonna keep happening and keep happening.
Like it's attached to
Yeah.
the immortality. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't want to die again.
You don't have to.
I don't want to.
Then I can be your best friend. You can be mine for the whole time.
The whole time.
The whole time.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Then you'll have to be there inevitably when I drag Silas to Atlas and make him turn him to. Not anytime recent. Later years of life. Haven't talked to him about that yet, but that's my plan.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm on board.
Oh, good to have your support. Thank you.
Well, I always do.
Yeah.
Well, then that works out.
Unless there's
And
another
then-
way,
What?
If there's another way, I would choose the other way, but...
Oh, I could, my sister could hook you up with that.
What?
My little sister gives out immortality.
It just gives
Uh,
it
that-
out, like what? It's like
It's like how I heal. She can do the same thing, but it's like making.
Girl Scout cookies.
Yeah, she's kind of like a Girl Scout.
Right. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because I would prefer if, like in the future he doesn't have to deal with the whole blood thing.
Yeah, he could just do what I
It'd
do.
be kind of hot if we
For sure, hot,
get
super hot.
together, yeah.
Yeah, we could do the little sister thing, and then if you ever want to just embrace that, he can also just choose to do that at any time. We'll have like the baseline immortality though, like checked off.
Okay.
Okay.
And anyone else, if anyone else wants it, then maybe they can just do it too, so then no one has to die.
Yeah. Arlow's thinking about Aria.
Yep, of course.
Yeah, I agree. Kai's gonna love you.
You think?
Oh, I know. I totally know. He's gonna be like, you have way cooler friends than you used to, and he's gonna refer to Rain, but he secretly thinks Rain's very cool.
I can't believe you kissed him.
Oh my god. You said it out loud.
Yeah. Can you tell me more?
Do we go into detail?
Yeah, if you want to. It's up to you. It's up to you. Otherwise, if he just goes into detail while he's drawing, he absolutely can too.
Yeah, I think that's what they do. I think that I think he tells
They
them the
compare
details.
notes.
They do. They so do. Oh. Yeah.
Aw. Yeah, and I think he tries very like hard not to look at the art. Like he kind of like lets Arlo just kind of draw it, and he just kind of sits there, and he's like, it's very clear like he wants to know what it looks like, and he wants to know the progress.
Yeah.
But he's scared
It's
to
not
right
ready
now.
yet.
Yeah, that's it's a box to him right now, you know? Like it's he's gonna look at himself and like think like that. So he's kind of trying to keep that like distant.
I'm proud
But
of him.
he's
My plan has always been that Connor was going to be the only one Arlo tells.
That's really soft.
Yeah. And Aria, honestly, I worked out so nicely.
About Rain, like the kissing thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was going to be just Connor.
Really fucking soft. It's their boy talk.
Yep.
I hope he came
And
out,
I'm really
he
good that
came
Aria
out
found
okay
out.
because he was so low energy, which is
Oh
always...
no, I felt really connected to him. in that
Okay.
scene.
He's feeling like it's the obviously post-sex like bliss where he's just kind of like tired.
Yeah.
But also
Mellow,
like
but
he's
somber as fuck.
somber as fuck. Yeah, it's like he's thinking about Vin
Yeah.
extensively right now. Like,
Yeah.
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 He's dwelling, but it's okay.
I'm going to try talking to Connor off my list.
Ah, you did
I
that.
really like that conversation.
I'm glad. He's like unsure what to go, and I genuinely think that the whole situation with the cure and like how everything went down, I think he's so conflicted on now. He's just very like he doesn't know how he's supposed to feel anymore. It's very
Of
like
course.
yeah, he's in this mindset where he's like I just want to move on kind of thing. Like he's
Yeah.
like I just want to.
That's why Arlo was very like out the window with
yeah,
it.
that's fair.
He was like, I'm not going to even like we're going to talk about being immortal forever because that's like
Yeah,
where we're stepping into.
that's fair.
Yeah.
It's that
'cause it's not-
mindset of like I think it's also his little bit of a toxic way of thinking where he's like I'm gonna start fresh in a way that's like it's a different Connor, because it's always like he's jumping to different Connors every fucking time
I know.
that something happens. It's like, okay, we switch to the next Connor, we're switching to
Yeah.
the next Connor. That's kind of what he's doing with like Arlo and Wit right now. It's like this like, all right, like this is new version, I'm starting with a different approach now. like okay, new approach.
Yeah.
And
He's-
what that
he's
approach is, he doesn't know.
He doesn't know yet.
Yeah.
He doesn't know anything
He doesn't
about
know anything.
anything. He's lost and he's trying to figure it out.
Help. I love them though. I love them.
I know, me too. Me too.
I. Okay, cool. Thanks for that.
Okay, cool.
They needed to talk. It was good.
They
talk.
needed to talk, and I'm
They
so
needed
glad
to
they
talk.
talked.
Okay. Andromeda.
Big conversation. Andromeda.
Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
How's it going?
Great.
You're going on a search for a dagger.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well,
Well,
I'm taking a look around Keyhorn. I'm looking
are you
around.
looking for a specific brunette?
I mean, I'm looking at these people and they don't look like they would have a dagger on them. But you know who looks like who could have a
Who
dagger
could?
on him?
That man with all dressed in black and tattoos.
Yeah, he looks like he could have a
Mhm.
dagger on him.
And that's
okay?
for damn sure.
It's just manner of deduction. You gotta deduce, you know. I'm deducing, and it's him.
Well, he's standing by the kitchen again.
Alright.
He's sort of leaning against like the doorway a little bit. Like I guess more so leaning against the bar. Just waiting for like Bruce to bring out the food so that he can like bring it to the table.
I just know it. Yeah, I just know it.
Yeah, so he's just kind of leaning against the bar. And he's got that tray under his arm again. He's just kind of leaning like this, like he's got the little tray, and he's just waiting.
Andromeda's in her Dimitri era, which is
Yeah.
crazy.
A keyhorn boy.
Oh,
Listen.
she's so cute.
That's soft.
Andromeda, you know what's so funny? Andromeda would take off her shirt to show off, and she would.
She's taking off her
And she
shirt.
would do
Oh
that.
my god, Dimitri
She would do that.
era.
'cause
Oh, Dimitri! I was like, is she taking off her shirt right now?
I want to
No,
watch
but she would. But she
She
would.
would, yeah.
He would
You
do
know,
that.
she'd be like, "Oh, do you
It's
want
all
to
in
see? Do you want?
character.
Do you want to see
That's
my
the-
tattoo?
that's our
Was he my
favorite
tattoo?
Yeah, my big tattoos.
It's actually a
What
bird
is
mark,
it?
but it could be a tattoo. I don't have nipples.
I don't have nipples.
Best foot forward, guys. Best foot forward.
She like
Oh
full
my
on flashed
God.
him. It was
Yeah,
just
Unfortunately, Haley,
was like,
now
"Nice."
that you've gone into best foot forward mode, I have gone into let's fucking go crazy.
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 I will become the devil on your shoulder. I'm so sorry in advance.
No.
I love to
want
see
you
it. I love
you
to
live
see
There
it.
is something about for this unforsaken waiter with Andromeda that I'm going crazy about every time. Anyway,
Mysterious waiter.
The mysterious waiter.
I
unforsaken.
love a dark and mysterious past. Okay, you know,
Yeah,
I know you do.
He's just standing there leaning.
definitely do.
He's just leaning.
She's on a war path to this motherfucker.
Amazing.
She's
Okay.
walking towards him like she's gonna fucking kill him. Like,
Okay.
she's focused. She's just focused.
I think he's like kind of looking around because he's just kind of waiting. Do you think it's fair that like he could like catch her, like her
Yeah.
coming towards him? Okay. I think he's
I
like
think she
looking.
waves at Phoebe on the way. She just like a
Oh,
little like this.
cute.
And we can
She does, like, a
keep
little-
walking.
She's going. Yeah, I think he's leaving there and he looks and then his eyes like catch on you, kind of approaching for a minute. He like does a little like second like double take, kind of like watches you like you look like you're on a warpath towards him, and I think the tiniest little quirk of a smile before he like looks away.
Organic.
Organic to Andromeda. She can act however she feels.
Natural, guys. Slow burn, slow burn.
Like I can't help it that she's hot. That's it.
It is what it is.
Mhm.
It is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She just narrows her eyes,
Fair.
gets there,
Yeah.
kind of stands like a healthy distance away. Healthy, personable distance away.
Yeah.
Did we find
Yes.
out how tall he was?
How
Oh
tall is
no, I
he?
can tell you though.
We
He
didn't know that. We
is.
knew this is more information.
He's Dimitri height, so he's like
Help.
6'2", 6'3",
That help.
6'2".
So he's a foot taller than her.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Aria,
Odd
Dimitri,
Dimitri,
the witch,
Prime,
this guy,
prime,
a foot taller than Andromeda.
prime
Full
height for
foot.
some stuff, you know. Anyways.
Prime height.
Help. Never
Help.
stop.
Never stop.
Never
Yeah,
stop.
he's about 6'2".
Going. She stands there, head tilted up because he's tall.
Yeah, I think he is like looking away, and then his eyes like back. Did I forget something?
No. Long time no see. Terrence.
Yeah, it's been an age.
Mm-hmm. Been a while.
Yeah.
Bit of a weird question.
Oh no, weird
Mhm.
questions, but go ahead.
I like that attitude.
He just smiles.
Good answer.
Thanks.
You look like you have a dark and mysterious past, which I really dig. And it also looks like you would carry various weapons on you, just in case for self-defense purposes. Do you happen to have like a dagger of any sort?
Yeah. Do you need it?
Mm-hmm. I do. Do you have multiples of these daggers, or just one that you have like a very personal connection to? Perhaps tying into your dark and mysterious backstory.
He kind of like looks at you. He's like, I have about 5 on me right now.
I knew it. I knew it'd be more than one.
Which one do you
It was a
need?
solid between 2 and 8 in my mind. 5 though. Any of them. Which one do you want to part with? Just one, please.
Depends on well, they're all in different locations, so really it just kind of depends on, you know, which one you're looking for.
Or whatever is most accessible.
Grab one, grab one.
He like kind of looks at you. Chats. He kind of looks at you, gives you one story. He's like, well, accessible is a loose term.
How loose are we talking?
Well, it depends on what's accessible to you.
Pens? Where you want me to grab it?
She's so cute. He kind of looks at you. He's like, there's 2 behind my back. There's one in front. Well, depends on which front we're talking. There's one on the sort of the front by my hip. And there's one in my shoe.
Which shoe?
Left one.
That's crazy.
You think?
Mm-hmm.
Not that crazy.
I don't wear shoes.
Oh, I noticed. Free spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of a move.
Yep.
Kind of puts forth a specific aura.
What kind of aura?
That you're dangerous and in charge.
Nice. Yep. So stupid.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. He's
But
like,
I am, and you should be scared of me because I have a dark and mysterious past too.
yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Where are your daggers?
I don't need daggers.
Oh, I bet you don't.
I have an axe and a weird scythe thing.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
You have a preference, that's fine.
Axe is like a personal friend, and then the scythe is kind of like a special lover, you know?
Oh. It's intimate. More intimate with that one. Yeah. Well, that makes sense. You have to get kind of up close and personal.
Yep.
Sort of jagged movements, you know?
Done a lot of traumatizing things with it.
Yeah, I want to hear about those.
Maybe later.
I think he is he's drinking an ale, which he shouldn't be drinking on the job, but he is.
Listen, it's like a sex.
Just sees that shit. If Arlo sees that shit, if Arlo saw that shit, oh
my gosh, he's not as good as me because he's doing his job.
You know what
He's like, I do it. Oh,
Do you want to know what this is giving?
What?
I know that Aria was the original Steed, but this is severely giving Steed and Blackbeard and Andromeda
right,
Steed
true.
and with Blackbeard.
You're right.
The vibe, the way they talk,
yeah.
it is so
That's cute.
Blackbeard and Steed
It's
about
that
it. It's
true.
so
That
very
is-
good.
their humor and crazy, but in wildly different ways.
Just like listening, especially.
I'm Blackbeard.
But I got a much freak.
That's what it is.
I
He's
truly
matching her
I'm eating this
he's
up.
matching her food exponentially.
Exponentially.
It's the mastering of
I'm
it. To the point
thriving.
where Andromeda is saying only one-word sentences is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She doesn't have to over-explain herself.
No.
because he like gets it.
She just needs to say something.
Yeah.
Oh god.
He's just like-
Organic. Okay. Organic.
If it feels organic, then you're doing fine.
Feels great, guys. Feels
That's all that matters.
Feels great for me too.
really great for me too.
Yeah, he's just looking at you. Honestly, though, did you need a dagger? I can get you
Oh
one.
yeah, yeah, I do. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Kind of zoned out there for a second.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Captivating, perhaps. Your attention was captivated.
I am certainly captivated by something. Mm-hmm.
Could it be the last dagger that I didn't say where it was? The fifth one. It's a mystery. Maybe it's not a dagger at all. Though it could be in the right circumstances, depending on what you're into.
And you just keep that on you.
At all times.
He's a fucking gross. What the fuck?
He's not in front of a big crowd of people, so it's all coming out. He's just looking at you.
Bold.
Can I just get the one at your hip, maybe? I think
Yeah.
that will be a good spot.
Yeah. Well, there's two at my hip, but sure, I'll get you the one.
Oh, which one of them? Yep.
He lifts up, like his shirt. Oh, I guess he doesn't even really need to. He probably like pulls the waistband of his pants down a little bit. Actually, not like down, but he like pulls it forward so he can like slip his hand to like grab it out. Would you see any more of his tattoos?
Would I?
Let me look at my reference. Oh, I love it.
Hey
here.
guys, I have a question.
How did we get here?
Mhm.
How did we get
I can't
here?
believe this is Osiris.
glad we're
episode that
here.
Getting hip reveal of you guys.
Karen's hip reveal. Parents hip
I'll give
reveal.
you-
Forearm,
Okay.
right forearm.
You
reveal,
technically.
hip reveal.
Ooh. Ooh. No, you wouldn't see. You wouldn't see it because of his turtleneck thing.
Nuts.
So the only thing you'd see really is the one that you can see now in the reference.
Mhm.
Just those little like
On
leaves.
that. Yeah, 'cause he already has that little slutty cut out on it.
Yeah, the little slutty cut out.
What?
So yeah, he's kind of just like pulling them forward so he can pull it out, and it's a very like basic dagger. There's nothing like too fancy about it. He just kind of like hands it forward.
Does he do a little flip with it? Can he do a little flip
Yeah,
with it?
a little flip with it.
Yeah.
But he flips it and he makes it so that he's holding like the very end, like he's holding the sharp end. He's holding the sharp end between like these two fingers. And he is holding like the farthest point away, like from where you would grab it.
Metaphorical. She's gonna reach forward, and she's gonna like take the end of it very like daintily.
Yeah.
And
he
Thank you.
immediately pulls his hands away. Kind of adjusts. No problem. What are you gonna do with that?
Oh, my friend Arlow, you met him. He needs one, so needs a dagger
Right.
to do daggery things with it.
Yeah, as one would. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever they're into, you know?
Whatever you're into.
Yeah.
Self-protection. That's what he's into.
Right, yeah. Self-defense, self-protection, murder. Whatever you like.
Yep.
He smiles at you. He just keeps smiling.
Right. What is your favorite
Right.
color?
Oh, the age-old question.
Good question. Like looking into someone's soul.
Oh, it really is. He kind of looks at you. He's like, "That is a really good question."
I think so.
Yeah. Sort of always had an affinity for all colours, really. I know that's probably like a lame response, but I don't know if you can really choose one or the other. You know, they all kind of mean different things, and then they all kind of intertwine together in ways that are kind of important. And I like colourful things.
Mm-hmm.
And I like colour. So,
In general.
yeah.
Mm. So like rainbow, you know?
Yeah, I guess.
Or just the entire color wheel.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's hard to choose just one, you know. Sort of like, I feel as though it sort of erases the importance of the other.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it doesn't really designate that one's more important than the other, but I don't know. Sorry, that probably wasn't meant to be a philosophical question.
No, you make it as philosophical as you want to.
Yeah.
Philosophical to me, you know?
Yeah.
It's always been.
Yeah. Does
Yeah.
it help you see people's true colours?
Mm-hmm. Kind of, you know, whatever answer it is, you just kind of look into their soul after that point.
What's my soul telling you?
Mm-hmm. You wear all these dark colors, all black, but you like every color. You like colorful things, but you are not colorful yourself. But maybe on the inside you are. I just don't know yet.
Yeah. The rise up was so good. He just stares at you. Right.
Right.
Cool.
Ooh.
Neat.
Neat. Thank you for your pointy thing.
How do you feel about that, you know?
The dagger?
Looking into people's souls. How do you feel about that? As a concept, as a general concept, I suppose.
Sometimes I think I see too much.
Yeah.
Or too little. Or just enough for some people.
Yeah, there's no making anyone happy, is there? Sometimes.
Are you gonna ask me back?
Sorry?
What is my favorite color? Are you going to ask me back?
You was getting there.
Okay.
I wanted the first question, you know, I was interested in what you had to say. That was my soul-defining question. What's your favorite color?
I like the color of the sunrise, you know?
Yeah, it
And it's just
changes.
peeking. Yeah. And it's kind of meeting the horizon line, and it's like a soft yellow, almost gold. I think that's it. I think that's it.
Your favorite color? Truly you. Like a sunrise. Like a dawn.
I think my favorite time, you know? Reminds me that it's always coming back.
Start of a new day.
The start of something.
Beginning of something. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think seeing too much is a bad thing. I think there's just people who don't want to be seen. And sometimes you can't help it. You can't help seeing. Yeah.
Do you do that?
See?
Try to see what you want to see? Be seen?
Well, yeah. I mean, I like to think I like to think that I see as much as any other person. I mean, it was about people, maybe, or not at all, or you know, I don't.
Are you supposed to be drinking on the job?
No. There's no rule book though. No one gave me one. I wasn't even hired. I don't even work here, really. I don't think I'm in the books.
True.
Yeah.
They're paying you?
Yeah. Below minimum. Whatever that means. I've never had a job.
I don't even know what that means.
Yeah.
There's a minimum. Is there a maximum?
Maybe I should have asked that question. I could have done wonders for my pocket. Damn.
Never had a job, so you're like leagues above me right now.
Well, it's not spectacular.
Huh.
I mean, like it's as far as jobs go, this is a pretty good one, you know. I think. I'm trying to be normal. I'm not normal per se. I'm just trying to say what I think I'm supposed to say in this situation. So I'm not going to say what I'm supposed to say. I'm going to say, yeah, it's weird. I don't really know what to make of it. And honestly, I kind of hate serving people.
You look really good at it. Like you look like you are good. Oh Jesus!
I couldn't tell if I heard what you said wrong or if that's actually what you said, and so I was like, "You look really good at it."
You look good at it. You look really good. Like you look good doing it. Like you are good at you.
Thanks. Yeah. Never had a day job. Well, never had never had a job. I said that already. Yeah, but yeah. Yeah. It's weird.
Hey, we all find our calling somewhere, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not doing this. No.
Forever.
No, absolutely not. Probably not for even one more week, really. Sort of on the move, you know?
You leaving too?
I'm gonna try. I'm not really a stay in one place kind of guy. I know I said that, I'm repeating myself, but it is not. Don't like being glued, trapped. Don't like being trapped.
It's fine. I don't like staying in one place for very long either.
Yeah, it gets a bit suffocating.
Suffocating.
Yeah, asphyxiation, you know?
You are a prisoner of some sort.
Yeah. No, actually, though, yeah. Yeah.
That happened to you from where you came from? You know? Were you suffocated?
No, actually, no. No, I was a free spirit.
Oh.
Yeah. I was pottering around, free as can be, and having a great time doing it, actually, yeah.
Can I clock him to see if he's denying?
You can roll 2d6s if you want.
Oh, dice popped out at me. That's so scary. I like him.
Dude, you're
I'm
saying
enamored
things
with
you
you.
don't even understand the impact of the things you're saying right now, and I was geeking out for a second internally. I was geeking
Andromeda
out.
always be doing that.
She'd always be doing that. Truly, I was like, oh fuck.
Oh shit. 7. I got a 4 and a 3.
I'll roll against you because I don't really
Ooh.
know where he's at right now.
I'm
with
lying.
it. maybe not. Okay. You can clock him. He looks. You can tell that he is both telling the truth and lying at the same time. That doesn't help much, but
Like a half truth.
Yeah, it's a half truth. Well,
Yeah.
it's like what he's saying isn't untrue,
Yeah.
but he's like not saying something also. Kind of.
Oh.
Yeah.
She kind of like clucks it.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
she
yeah.
can tell he's like not.
Yeah.
There's something a little fishy about it. But she just met the guy, so she's not to like probe.
And that's fair.
She has some social skills. She gleaned the social skills from her friends like a sponge.
Yeah.
So she just kind of like. Sorry, I was like.
No, you're good. Let it out. Let it out.
Just kind of adjusts on her feet, like maybe like leans into like one of her hips. She's like,
Yeah, free spirit.
What about you?
Not a free spirit at all from where I came from.
Really? Suffocating.
Very suffocating.
Right. Yeah.
Right. But you can learn more about that later.
He looks. He like clocks you. He looks like you. He's like, right. Yeah. Cool. I'd love to.
Love to spill my backstory in a friendly chit chat.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, my door's open.
What door would that be?
Depends on the door you're looking for, really.
clocks herself.
Yeah, fair. He just clears his throat.
Whatever door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they're all spread wide open, so.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Love a door.
Yeah.
Very
Walking
sturdy.
through them, grabbing their handles.
Easy to build a new one if you need to build a door somewhere.
Never built a door before.
Nope.
No. Have you?
Concept of one though.
You built a door?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Anything can be a door if you try hard enough though. So
Yeah. That's what
Even
I
a
say.
window.
I say that all the time, except about holes.
huh. Really?
Yeah.
Never heard that one before.
No?
Mm-mm.
at you. He's like, sorry.
For what?
I don't want to lead you on.
I'm not being led anywhere.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. Yeah. Sorry.
Is it you leading me on?
It's me wanting something and trying to want something, but I can't deliver on the something.
I can't either.
Right.
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 Guess we're
That's
on the same page.
Not to say that I'm otherwise spoken for, because I'm not. Just mingling about. Also, I'm not interested in your friend. He seems kind of
Which one?
the blonde.
Arlow?
He's yes, and I'm not
Oh, is he flirting with you?
That's what it kind of seemed like, but I could be
He's
assuming.
greedy.
What?
He's getting so greedy. First this morning, he tells me about another person, and now he's flirting with a new wait staff.
He looks at you. Right, I don't know. I could be just assuming. I wanted to voice it just so yeah.
Maybe he wasn't flirting.
I don't swing that way. So.
Oh, you're straight as a door now.
Yeah.
You've never. No, I have. No, I have full grove of them. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's for damn sure.
Full grove of them.
Are they actually straight though, or
That's
are
fair.
they just?
Are they just raised that way? Are they
Yeah.
just depressed?
Are they suppressed?
Probably. Wow. But out in the wild, crazy.
I'm not like an arse about it though.
That's good.
Just like women.
Great.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's how clock that. Yeah, that's
Mm-hmm.
He's like, don't think about it. Don't think about it. He's like,
Oh, but this is leading nowhere because we are both decidedly unavailable. Right. Okay.
yeah.
Nowhere. We are stopped in place. Terrence, you are interesting. Thank you for the pointy thing and the philosophical questions. Enjoyed it.
Yeah. Yeah. That's yeah.
Yep. And if you want to stick around here a little bit longer than a week, then I won't complain.
Yeah, I'll be around. I don't really have anywhere on my radar right now, so I'm just sort of here, you know, making some extra cash and enjoying the beach, even though it's a bit wrecked.
And maybe you'll find an anchor. Maybe something will keep you here for a little bit longer than a week.
Yeah, it's never happened.
I don't mind either way. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His face like scrunched up. He's like, his face is making such a face. It's like fucking hell.
God.
It's just like he looks like he is like he is internally suffering about something specific. That's the face that's happening on his face right now. He's just looking at her. He's like, yeah, I'll be around. I'm around always.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you. I'll get your food and stuff and bring it.
Oh yeah, my best friend Sola is very hungry, so
Yeah,
feeding them food soon.
gotta deliver then. Yeah.
Right.
Right.
Cool.
Cool.
See you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this shit fucks. Yeah, this shit fucks. Hard. It fucks.
I'm into it. I'm into it. Yes, I'm here. I'm in the building. I'm in the building.
I'm here.
I'm in the water.
Unfortunately,
wall.
guys.
Oh, that hit.
Unfortunately,
That
what?
hit.
No unfortunate about it. It is.
Andromeda being like, he's so greedy, took me the fuck out. That
Don't
was
tell me.
so-
What do you mean? What do you
Which
mean by that?
oh, with Arlow.
Yeah,
He was not
Arlow.
learning, and now this other guy.
Now he's flirting with this
Just
guy.
talking about Rain, and now this other guy's being like, he's flirting
Other
with
guy,
me.
he wants everyone, I guess.
Now.
As if Arlo didn't just.
Good.
It was just Rain, and it was just Dimitri, and then.
That's
special thing.
my straight baby, and I'll protect him
That's
until the day I die.
And that's a good
Yeah.
thing.
No
Came out as straight.
representation.
Came out as
I
straight.
get-
Yeah, he's like.
And I know that's right. And I know that's right.
And I know that's
Yeah, I
right.
respect
I
it.
know.
Everybody's got to come out in this universe, not just gay people.
And damn right, and that's damn right.
I think I got a ship name for them.
And Droma's like, I never met one of you.
Something with
in the
sunrise
wild."
Yeah, morning.
I was gonna say
Morning Gale.
what's the
I
word?
like that a lot.
I thought of terrarium at some point because it's like yeah, because it's like
Oh,
cherries
that's
and then it's
new.
Okay, terrarium, morning
I
gale.
can't spell terrarium.
Morningale. Did you say Morningale?
Morningale.
Yeah, Morningale. It's the nightingale, but then she
Nightingale, but
loves
it's her
morning. So
Which is her mornings.
Which like is like the sun and what?
What if they keep meeting up in the mornings together?
Hey, hey!
I'm just gonna throw out his schedule real quick. He goes swimming in the mornings.
Andromeda, you go swimming in the morning, right, Andromeda?
Also go swimming in the morning.
I do that.
Where he might in fact be shirtless, and all his tattoos might be on his sleigh. Who knows?
hey, this
Please.
when I tell you that that's some of the best ways to understand a person.
You better go for that.
Hey, yeah, I
Let's
was
swim.
movie tipping and
Hey.
I finally had her realize.
Yeah.
it was hey, yeah.
That's
Yep.
true. That's true.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh,
love
Morningale.
Morningale.
Morningale is so cute.
Morning
Did I
goes
say that?
morning.
Someone
I'm
heard
attached to that.
Someone should
You
know
did
that.
that.
That is, I was,
You say that.
Thank you.
that with
Morningale.
like with
There you
that with
go.
his name being Nightingale, and then like her being like this like
You see, I
dawn.
just
Like this little morning dawn
my
thingy.
brain's so big sometimes I don't even know what to do with it.
Haley, you were saying so many things
Genius,
that the
genius,
my
genius,
little
genius.
DM lore brain. I was like,
And that's right. And I
God.
want you to lean into that.
ah.
Yeah.
You made him. I need to just like convey this. Like he immediately was like, no one has ever said these things before, and I'm resonating so hard with them.
Oh, it's
He
pretty.
was resonating.
You know what's beautiful? Andromeda never being good with like verbally empathizing with
Yeah,
whatever,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and like making them feel like, oh, they really see me. Here we are.
Suddenly,
Here you are.
instantly,
He feels
Her eyes are
seen
wide
by her.
her eyes are bugging.
Also, his eyes are really pretty.
Oh.
Yeah, let's
Those
talk.
sides-
Her eyes are really pretty, and they can make a pretty baby.
Whoa, whoa.
Okay,
whoa.
okay.
It's a way for
Whoa,
me.
whoa,
It's a
whoa,
way
whoa,
for me
whoa,
that
buddy
like
boy. Keep it
I-
Listen, he's submissive and breedable, okay? That's all I'm saying.
Yes.
I'm gonna get him pregnant. I'm gonna get him
You're
pregnant.
gonna get this man pregnant. You're gonna get this man pregnant.
With
And
this
I know
man,
you can. And I know you can.
One of us will be pregnant.
it's such a
Not
good
me.
it's such a good
It's on
balance of
me.
like the not to like I'm going really hard, but like it's very the switch
Go harder.
energy was present where it was like he would come out at some points and then at other points he was like right all right. It was like it was going, it was working.
Such good chemistry.
Yeah.
I can just hear Haley and the DMs later being like, no, 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 no.
And I
bet
I keep that up.
They're gonna be
Loading
Pinterest
brain.
board. They're going to be Spotify playlist.
you hop in that crash out fucking server.
You guys are not
Hop in
gonna
the crash out.
We're gonna be here.
No, we're gonna be here. We're gonna be
I will
here.
be here. I will be here.
I also need to
Yes.
say
And now the whole community knows what you've done.
I will say I just this is
Whole China knows.
a little tattoo spoiler, but he does have like on one of his arms he has like nightingales, like the birds.
Oh.
Okay, so then it works out really well.
Morning girl.
Morningale.
Nightingale.
I'm attached.
Terrence Nightingale, you know.
That's such a good name, Jade.
Thank
by the way,
you. I'm gonna say because
well named.
I have his character sheet with his name on it, so I'm gonna.
Beef. I'm starting beef.
You're starting beef.
Yeah.
Me and my man Terrence, we gotta beef off.
So
Can
one
you
side.
can you tell your gay friend that I'm not in it?
You don't
Also,
swing
I'm
that.
not supposed to do the job, but I'm drinking on the job.
I'm drinking. Yeah, I
Also, I
don't know.
hate this job. I'm never gonna stay here.
She's like, I've never had a job like this before. I don't want this job.
Oh, what?
Arlo somewhere is like rolling his grave.
You're not even taking it.
Like,
You're taking it for granted.
That's just his
Okay,
name
he's
with
never
the,
had a job unless he's lying about that. He lived
No,
a
I feel like
carefree
he
life
knows
unless
he's
he's
lying
lying about that.
Unless he's lying about that.
That's just his reference with the name. Sorry.
Oh, with the name. Okay.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Oh, he's giving noble. Is that what you said?
Windows. Jesus Christ.
Hip window.
Like, I feel like I don't know if he had a
Hip
soft
window.
life. It's so muscly. Like he's built.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
built.
he's built.
He's built.
He's
Yeah.
never had a job.
And covered in tattoos, which is like
He's
you
the
know.
he's the lean kind of built too, where it's like he's like lean stomach, but his arms are like thicker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, probably like a lot of heavy lifting.
He's probably like,
Yeah.
He's so cute.
I'm
He's so
glad.
cute.
I'm glad you think
He's
so.
gorgeous.
I want to know more.
I'm
Me
glad
too.
you think so.
Me too.
He's a little.
Drop your backstory right now.
Kidnap him. Let's kidnap him.
Yeah.
Hey, he's on the move always, so he was like,
Yeah, we don't even have
That
to.
would be
We're
perfect
already
for our
like-
lifestyle.
We're out
Yeah.
the
Like,
way.
find an anchor to make you stay here.
Perfect for our lifestyle.
Working
said-
him up. Working him.
he said to that, he said it like really like under his breath, but he said, he was like, that hasn't happened yet. Is what he said. Like,
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
his life yet. So
Right,
yeah.
Another reason
Oh,
to
this
stay
is a great
in
friend.
Embrace,
Love
but
it here.
His little braid is my favorite detail.
I
Makes me
love his little
happy. I love
braid.
the little braid.
Little braid moment.
I love his hair.
I'm
It's
so
nice.
glad.
It's a good haircut. Ooh,
Yeah,
you popped the fuck off.
He's
with
got the
this.
little. He's
I
kind of got the
know.
Silas thing going on, but he has that little like lighter side.
Little, yeah, the top.
Yeah.
Money
yeah.
piece. The money piece.
Some
I
highlights.
love
stuff.
it.
Well, I need to ask you guys. Is there any conversations? I know that Arlo wants to interact with Mab.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is there any after that? Out of
I think
curiosity.
Aria just wants to go to Dimitri really quick, just to grab the
Okay.
stuff from him.
Yeah,
It doesn't
okay,
have
okay.
to be a convo, but
No, yeah, we can do that. We can
Just
do that
like
really.
that.
Yeah, let's do
I
it.
was gonna go get D for the Mav combo. Do you want me to pick up both D and Aria to come with me?
That's fair
After
too.
you
Sure.
guys
I can
talk
also
and then
do-
show up.
Yeah, that was what I was gonna say. I
Yeah,
could also do
that's
like
fine.
they talk and then we can go from there. Like Arlo can come
That's
over.
fine
and go
with
from
me.
there. That
Alright,
sounds
so
that's
cozy,
fine
yeah.
with me.
Vay, did you have any conversations you want Wit to have while you're in the?
I think he is just like going and getting like salt water and like going around like getting like a bunch of
Yeah,
like little
getting
candles
things,
and like
yeah.
lanterns and stuff.
Okay.
I think he's literally just trying to like
He's just prepping.
He's on fetch quest. He's doing fetch quests.
Yeah, basically.
Going to little
The
bars
open-
and like little
Do
quest
you
bars.
mind then if
he's just like kind of like going back and forth, and you see him like going up to the stairs to like Arlo's room and like
Aw,
setting stuff.
that's
in,
so
like,
everyone's
Aw.
putting in the team effort right now.
digging glasses and
Yeah.
whatever.
Why?
Exactly.
That's so sweet.
We got you, buddy.
Yeah,
I am going
Okay.
to. God.
Oh my God,
Sorry,
you're
it's
crazy.
everyone talking about Terrence lore, and I so proud of my Terrence
coming?
lore, so I can't wait till it comes out.
So bad.
Uh,
Also, sorry.
yes.
In, like the
No, go
back
for
and
it.
forth in between.
yeah.
I think he would just stop and like say hi to Wesley, like real
Okay,
quick, and like
yeah.
not think of it, but just, like say hi to like Silas. And,
I
like,
think
Wesley.
if you
No,
stop and say
let
hi
it
to
go.
Wesley, Wesley does like
Yeah.
give you a hug, like a like.
Oh.
Yeah, like and it's the arms
Just,
around the
like,
waist,
ruffles
like
his
big
hair a little bit.
squeeze, and then he like smiles at you, and then he goes back to silence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just sneak it out, and then just keep going and like.
Kiddo. Silas definitely
Yeah.
gives you like a little smile when you do that.
Yeah.
God,
Yeah,
soft.
so normal.
I'm really quick gonna go pee
It's
then.
just really soft.
Before we dive. Okay, Sly. Before we dive into this, but then
Me freaking too.
amazing. We're at almost 10. We're like 2 minutes away from 10 hours, so we have till like 11 before I have to stop stream, which I think that's like an hour. So I think that's perfect for this like little bit, and then I'll start the new stream.
Yes.
Okay.
Shit.
Cool.
You
We got
too.
this. We're doing it. Making such a good. So good. So good.
I'm
go
Right?
right
going
Disneyland.
pee. cat. Okay. Well, I'm gonna jump to Dimitri and Aria. Yeah, and Dimitri is seemingly like still sitting over there with the crimson arrows. But it does seem like he's less like he's listening and taking everything in now, and more that he's kind of sitting and like watching them kind of talk amongst each other, sort of like just what's the word, like immortalizing this like moment of them kind of thing.
Just
memory. Yeah.
And he's
Memorizing everybody's faces.
Yeah, he's just kind of sitting there. I think he's kind of rubbing the bridge of his nose a little bit. But yeah, if you want to approach him, that's where he's at.
Yeah, I think she kind of like. He's just rubbing the bridge of his nose. You said.
Yeah, he's just like this.
Oh. There's something. Okay, I gotta stay on track. Okay, I will go on my rant after.
Okay.
I love him. Anyway,
Aww.
there's it was just me freaking out about him. Anyway, yeah, Dimitri. There's something that people always say about Jinx and how everybody draws her nose broken. Because of her time as being a kid and getting her nose fucking annihilated by her sister when she was a kid. All these different things. Lots of different stuff happened to her. And then I always imagine with Dimitri, because his nose is
he's got that
in
little,
my head.
that little bump.
He's got that little bump, but I also imagine like he's broken his nose before.
Oh yeah,
like,
the drawing I drew of young him, he has a broken nose in it.
Yeah, the broken nose. And so like I always it's just whenever there's
symbolic.
a detail, whenever there's a point to like point out his nose, I love it very much.
His nose is pretty. He has a pretty
It's
nose.
so fun to draw.
He's the prettiest man.
His little bump.
He's
really.
I am the luckiest sister in the world to have him.
Oh,
Anyway.
what the fuck?
Anyway, let me continue.
Okay.
So I think Aria goes up to Dimitri. And is everybody else and like that's down there kind of just chatting?
Yeah, they're just kind of chatting, and he's just sort of to himself a little bit.
Can you kind of? Do we know any of the people that are like by
you don't
name
know any
that
by
are down
name.
there?
No, you
Okay,
don't know
okay.
any.
I just wanted to double
Yeah,
check.
you only really knew Cedric and Riley, and they're not there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Okay. I think
Vase I just in my head went straight to my Shayla. My Shayla.
That's exactly what I was doing too. Where is she?
Yeah, don't you worry.
Show her to me, Rachel.
I'm gonna be worried.
I am worried, but we're gonna
I'm not assuming just yet. I'm kind of just sitting in it.
Fair.
Okay,
I'm
so I
simply
think
wandering
that
the halls being like, my Shayla.
I think that Aria probably, if you're okay with this, a little bit of like not like a time skip, but like I feel like Aria probably went to either Hazel or the room that she knows Hazel had that fabric in the last time that she was like grabbing stuff.
Right. Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like she could possibly already have the fabric that she's going to use to make the blackout curtains.
Yes. Because Hazel had a little, wasn't it? It was Hazel had like a little like tailor friend, and then they were like staying at the inn. Yeah.
Yeah. And Aria just helped her out with some stuff as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So then I feel like Aria probably already did that, so she has like fabric with her.
Amazing.
Just like pushed over her shoulder.
Yeah.
And I think she kind of like walks by Dimitri and sees his face.
Yeah, just.
And then I feel like she kind of like backtracks very quietly.
Yeah. Fair.
And like just walks up beside him and kind of just like awkwardly, but trying not to be awkward and more trying to be soft, like puts her hand on his shoulder.
Yeah. He kind of jumps a little bit, but he like looks up at you. He's like,
and then I think she kind of just like does this to his shoulder, like, taps it just a little bit.
Yeah, he like glances, he like looks at you. He's like, hey
there.
You look busy.
Hey.
Yeah.
Aria kind of like tosses her hair over her shoulder.
Do you need help?
I heard you may have a little bit of stuff for.
Oh, yeah, close. Yep.
No, it's okay. Hey, you're fine. I just wanted to come collect.
Yeah. No, yeah. I sorted it out. I got it. Here, just into his bag.
You were so efficient. You're good.
He's like, I put like a long sleeve thing in there, and then like a.
I think
Yeah.
As he's sitting.
Oh
as he's
yeah,
talking.
yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
no, you're
No,
good.
you're
I think
go ahead.
as he turns to start sorting out, I think
Yeah.
she tries to like take a seat next to him.
Oh yeah. And there's space
So
there
she's
at the
like,
little table.
"Look,
Yeah.
yeah.
And he just kind of
Please
like pulls it
continue.
all
I'm so
out.
sorry.
No, you're fine. He's kind of like folded it a little bit. Like he's folded it very neatly as like he can, because he's not really used to doing that. And he sort of just like pushes it, like puts it on the table, kind of pushes it in front of her, and he's like, try to include like a variety of everything, because I don't really know what kind of guy he's gonna be. Maybe he's like a muscle tee guy. Maybe he's like a hoodie guy. Maybe he's like just a really baggy shirt guy. I don't know.
I feel like baggy shirt, definitely. Arlo did say something about like loose, not too constricting stuff.
Yeah, clothing's like a
Yeah.
like I don't know. It's a big expression thing, so I feel like I'll just let him choose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clothing is really important, isn't it?
Yeah.
You looked good, by the way, in that pose that you borrow, or have, more or less. They're yours, of course. But,
Yeah, thank you.
welcome. If you ever, want to change up anything, style shift or whatever, I'm a gal. I'm pretty good with the needle and thread and fabric.
You're offering?
Well,
it's a lot.
Dimitri, if you didn't know already, yes, absolutely.
It's a lot of work.
I'm happy to do it. It is my passion.
He smiles a little bit. And he's like, well, I will always take anything. Yeah. I'll gladly take something.
We got this last night. And I think Aria kind of tucks into her bag.
Yeah.
And I know I didn't whack you by
Oh,
this
it's okay.
bag,
It's okay. You
but
went shopping. It's okay.
Yeah. I was just thinking silly goofy.
Yeah. You mentioned something to me before last episode about wanting to do something for Dimitri. So.
Yeah. There's a few things, but
Okay.
this one I think Aria probably brings out a little like scarf of sorts.
Okay.
Just like it's like, my big star, like gray starry one that I always wear. That's like basically like a rectangle.
Oh, like a shawl, kind of like.
Kind of like a shawl.
He
but
wore
you
that a
can
lot in the
wear it as a
Redlands.
scarf.
So
Yeah, like something like that.
Yeah.
But I want to say it's like an embery color, like his eyes.
His eyes. Okay.
So it's like it's got like a little bit of brown goldy, like looking to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But if you're okay with it,
Yes.
I want to say. So I was gonna put this in my Drabble, and I have it in my notes.
Okay.
And I was reading through it when I started session, and I forgot I put this in here.
It's okay.
I would like to think that when Aria grabbed it, kind of like that picture that I sent, the Pinterest picture of them drinking hot chocolate, and he has like a little shawl over his shoulders.
Yeah.
That Aria put it on Orion, so it kind of smells like Orion.
Okay.
If
Cool.
it's okay.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So I feel like she kind of like pulls it out, and then I think she kind of like drapes it over his shoulders and kind of like puts it up, and then like flicks it, and it's like, I am kind of realizing we are suddenly in a hot spot, so this may not be a great idea, but sun protection is important.
So. I wear these all the time in the sun, all the time. Yeah. You see him take a visible. You see him taking a visible breath. Like it's like a.
Okay.
He's trying to be discreet about it.
That's okay.
Inhales sharply, like.
I think Aria's just kind of like fiddling with it, like putting a little crease in it.
Yeah.
And like folding it so it looks really nice on his shoulders. I like it. Me and my dad found it yesterday when we were shopping.
Right. Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome. I hope it's okay.
Yeah, I don't ever wear bright colors, so it might be nice to try.
I was hoping you'd say that.
He nods. Yeah.
I do have an affinity for some bright colors. There's something with like dark hair and like bright colors. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's how I always feel about like violets and purples on my dad. Or reds. On me, of course. It's different now that I have black hair. So
That's okay. Looks nice. It looks
We
good.
almost have very similar hair. And she kind of like takes a strand of his hair and like goes like this. So she's like looking at it. This is a little bit more like dark browny, though. It's less black.
Yeah, everyone always thinks it's black. It's dark brown.
But it's really not when you look at it, like closely.
No, it's not. Yeah, it's like a weird shade of dark. I don't know.
It's not weird. It's like a chocolate. It's like a cool toned chocolate. But it's got little flecks of warmth. Or maybe that's the eyes.
He just looks down. Yeah, he's like,
My dad asked about you.
what?
We were talking a little bit. He thinks you're neat.
Oh.
Probably because I think you're neat too, so.
You just come over here to compliment me, Aria?
No, I came over here to ask for clues. But that is a
Right.
nice addition.
It is a nice addition. I appreciate it.
I just like talking to you, Dimitri.
It's mutual. Really,
Also
it's
got-
it's very mutual. Yeah. What's up?
No. I'm just happy you said it was mutual. That's wonderful.
Oh.
I don't know how feelings have been treating you recently. And I like to hear however you're feeling whenever you're ready to tell me. You know?
Yeah. I don't know. I've been. I think I've just been coming to grips with stuff, you know. Which
There's a lot of gripping, and it's a lot to handle. And when you grip so much, you know, your hands get sore, and then
yeah.
you feel like you're slipping, but you're really not. Got very good hands, Dimitri, I can tell. Ari kind of like takes his hand and like flips it upside down,
Oh,
and is
he's
just
like-
kind of like looking at his calluses.
Yeah, and his scarred freaking knuckles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then she kind of like puts her hands so they're like this,
Yeah.
and like her calluses are there too, from like all of her playing and sewing and all of her little like scars from like nicking herself. And stuff.
Yeah. He just kind of looks.
Holy shit, your hands are huge.
𝐄𝐩𝐤𝐽. Sorry.
Yeah. You get my message.
He like looks down.
Okay,
he's
now
like,
I'm suddenly sweating. Oh my god. Pushing up the heat.
he looks down. He's like, I don't know. It's nice to look at yours sometimes because it's like you have all these scars and calluses from making beautiful things. I don't feel so similar.
Or being a beautiful thing. Boom. Gotcha there, didn't I? Bye. So sorry.
By what?
My hot water bottle just fell.
Oh, I didn't even hear it, so I was like, who are you talking to?
I'm not kidding. It literally went. So I
Oh.
was like, oh god.
No, he's just looking at you like he doesn't know what to say. And he kind
You
of
look
clears his
really-
throat.
You should play guitar. Your hands are huge.
I'm not musically talented at all.
I'll teach you.
You'll be in for it. You'll be extensively in for it. Trust me.
You would let me.
Yeah, and you wouldn't get anywhere.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm getting somewhere. Because I'll be with you, Dimitri.
Is Arlo doing okay? I've been kind of over here, so I haven't
He's
freaking out.
but mostly because there's a waiter here. He's feeling a little bit replaced and also very jealous. He's got really big arms and thinks that he's as attractive as him, which is not true. But he is a very pretty man, but not Arlo pretty. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a different level.
Yeah, very different level. You see him over there? And she kind of like tilts her head back there. Terrence. His name is Terrence.
Oh, okay.
Arlo is peeved.
Yeah.
Says he's a dickwad, which, you know, he didn't say too many words, but I think it's
Was
just...
he a dickwad?
No. He's just a waiter who, and he's feeling a little bit, I think, replaced. You know what I mean?
Okay.
He asked me a bunch of times if he was as hot as him, and I said absolutely not, of course, because he's not.
Yeah, I'll talk to him about that.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe when, after, maybe after everything.
You do your Dimitri thing.
Or, yeah, I'll just feel him out. That's usually what I do.
Yeah, just get him out. Yeah.
Yeah. Get in lots of ways. Do you,
Right. Why are you looking at me like that?
he kind of scoots a little bit, so he's like
Aria scoots.
out of earshot of like the rest of the group that's there.
Yeah, Aria scoots closer.
Kind of leans. They don't know what's going on.
What?
With Cedric and Riley.
I
They
don't know that.
like a day or two ago, apparently she was getting worse, so they made her a room. They got her a room, like a proper room, essentially, to die in. And Cedric went up there with her and has apparently stayed up there with her, and they have not seen him, and they have not seen her, and every time they knock on the door or ask for him at all, he says, not right now. So I'm freaking out.
I don't know if you'd open the door to just me.
No, I
No, Dimitri. Just me. I'm saying we should go together.
I can't right now.
Then we don't have to right now. But I'm saying we will go together.
Yeah.
Okay?
I want to focus on Arlo, and I want to focus on this,
And you will, and we will. But you're not going to do it alone, okay?
No, yeah.
I've got your back with it.
Yeah.
With everything. I think Arya kind of like puts a hand on his arm.
Yeah.
And just kind of like holds his arm for a second.
I don't want to do it right now.
That's fair.
I just want to help Arlo. It's what I like doing. It's what I enjoy doing. I want to just do that.
You're really good at it. The best at it, actually. You're really good at a lot of things, but you are especially good at that.
It's kind of like my favorite thing to do. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyways.
I'm here for you, okay? I know it's going to be a lot of you and me coming up. And I know you love taking care of Arlo, but I also love taking care of Arlo. So we got to take care of each other for him. Okay?
Yeah. Yeah. It's going to be good. It'll be good.
It will be. And everything else will come how it comes.
Thank you, for everything that you've done for him in just a short span of time, but also just like when I wasn't around,
I'm very fortunate that I get to do something for him. That I get to be that for him. Help him fix and be there for him. I'm very lucky. A lot of people in my position wouldn't be. They wouldn't have the opportunity. So I make every moment count.
Yeah, but I think just remember that he's lucky too,
Right.
Anyways. Thanks for checking in.
Of course. Do you want to hear some tea?
Is it gonna emotionally damage me?
No, it's gonna make you feel a little bit better, I think, honestly.
Okay, lay it on me.
Okay. And with your permission, DM,
Okay.
there's something about someone that we all know and love that I
What?
talked to you about
Me about?
that I was going to talk to Orion about. Someone that we know and love. Something I was going to tell Orion. So we would have...
What am I not thinking of?
Let me send it to you. Let me text you.
What
I'm
am
going to
I-
tell Dimitri. But if you have permission,
Okay.
because we talked about it and you said it was okay if I did it, I'm just asking for permission that Aria would have told him during the daddy-daughter date.
Okay. What was it?
Do you want me to text you it?
Yeah, message me. I can't think of
Okay,
it
hold
right
on.
now.
Okay. Hold on a second.
Okay.
What's the good word for this? I got it. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, I absolutely told Orion this information. Don't worry, I'm going to tell everybody in a second, but I'm telling Dimitri through it.
Okay.
Because I feel like Dimitri is going to like this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. He's just
Alright.
listening.
So,
Yeah.
last night,
My
dad and I had a little bit of a daddy-daughter date type beat, right?
Nice. Okay. Yeah.
Very, very fun. We got your scarf.
Yeah.
And we were talking tea because I had to find out some very unfortunate but kind of hilarious now information about
Connor.
okay, well, yeah, sure. He's gonna know that you said his name.
Like, yeah. Well, I'm kind of yeah. Well, I don't think he'd be surprised that I'm saying his name in that tone.
Sure.
Connor. Why are you talking to me about Connor, Aria?
Hold on. Keep holding my hand.
What's it?
Connor may have said something a little bit. He's talking to Arlo. If he hears my name, it's fine. If he hears me say it, it's fine.
Yeah.
That he kind of has a crush on my dad. Thinks my dad is hot shit. And, you know, he said that. And he apologized, and I really appreciated the apology, but that doesn't mean I don't get to tease him with it a little bit.
You're giving this information to me.
I told my dad.
How did he? All right. You're giving this information to me.
So now you know. You, me, and
Me.
Orion all know that Connor thinks my dad is hot shit.
Right. Yeah.
And Orion will be using this information.
So will I.
I mean, I suppose you can. Just be gentle with it.
Just the right opportunity, you know, the right moment.
Remember, this is Silas's boyfriend.
I know.
Okay, there you go. We're fine then. I just wanted to tell you because I think it's kind of funny, and I thought you would also find it funny. Someone that we think we know we care about very deeply. That's, you know.
You know, I think I'd audibly laugh if it didn't make so much sense.
Yeah. See, I said, "Oh God, no, please! Why, oh Connor, please."
Yeah.
But then I thought, well, instead of saying that, maybe I should just use it to my benefit.
Yeah. Absolutely, like ridicule him with it.
Well, not me, but my dad.
Oh.
He thought it was very cute.
Oh, is he gonna like?
Tease him a little,
Wow.
yes.
Okay.
But it's fine because Connor is happily with Silas. So
Yeah.
he's fine. But that doesn't mean he can't have a little bit of my dad teasing him.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Just a little bit.
that's good.
Thank you. I thought
Yeah.
you may enjoy that.
Maybe it'll preoccupy him too, so he doesn't talk to Arlo.
But okay, they are best friends, dear.
Are
Very
they?
Sorry,
Are
but
they
it's
best
true.
friends? Are they?
Yeah.
They're best friends, really?
Yeah. Like you and I are best friends.
We're best friends.
Look at me in my eyes.
I'm looking.
Are we best friends? Should I be asking you? I'm pretty sure in my feelings.
I don't know don't want to assume. I don't.
Assuming.
Yeah.
I thought I was pretty clear.
Wait, yeah.
I'd like to be your best friend.
Well, I'd like to be your best friend.
Would you like?
Yeah.
Okay. You then.
Okay. Shakes your hand. It's like, right.
I will make you colorful clothes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And you can come sit with me while I do that, and maybe write, if you'd like. And I would like to listen.
Yeah, I want to get back into that. I've been kind of.
I know you
slacking
do.
A little bit.
I know you do. Well, we're gonna have lots of time. We're gonna have lots of time now.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not lots of time, but some more time. Where we're just gonna be there for Arlo, but just in another room.
Yeah, maybe Kyle, like, just the sound of, quill on paper. It's
You know,
relaxing.
that would, I feel like, yeah, would be really relaxing.
Yeah. It's like one of those, like, ambiance noises, sometimes it's
Yeah.
just, yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Not the stopping yourself.
What were you saying? What did she say?
She went to go, like, rain, but then she said, like,
oh,
and then stopped. God. Whew, whew. He just looks at you. He looks at you so knowingly.
Don't look at me like that.
I think he glances around you because I think Arlo's probably coming in at this point. But he like looks at you and he's like,
Don't look at me like that.
it's gonna be fine. All right, it's all gonna work out.
I know it's gonna be fine. Oh, it's all fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I walked in on them, Dimitri.
Oh. How did it look? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Sorry. Wrong person asked. I'm sorry. Yeah. No, and you're right. And you're right. And
I
you're
have
right.
to be okay. I have to be out. I have to be allowed
Everyone
right
everyone
now.
at the
I have to be
table,
allowed
the
bird
whole
right
gang,
now.
the whole gang just looked.
I have to be allowed
He's
bird
like,
right now because I can't be allowed bird later.
I'm sorry.
Dimitri.
I'm sorry. I
Left me in there by myself again.
that was really wrong of me and I'm really sorry. That was really messed up. I'm really sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, and you're so right. And you're right. And you're right. And you're right.
Arlo to be my uncle. He's not my uncle.
He's not your uncle. No.
I have a weird fear.
No.
I have a weird fear.
No, because that would make me your
Dimitri.
uncle-in-law, and I don't want to be that. Screams. Yeah, we're not going there, Aria. That's not how it is. No, that's not.
I know we're not going there, but what if other people go there?
No one's literally no one's going there, Aria. Literally no one's going there. Trust me, no one wants to go there.
I bet Andromeda's gonna go there.
What's it? It's fucking Andromeda.
I know. That's
Yeah.
why it makes it worse.
No, that's like in her character. She does that.
Ugh.
She's gonna think it's all funny. She's gonna think it's funny. Probably. She's probably gonna think it's funny.
It's not funny.
No, it's not.
Is it?
No, it's not.
No. It's
No.
not funny.
No. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Right.
I know you're thinking about asking again, please.
No, I'm not gonna ask you. Arlo's
You're
coming.
thinking about it.
Look, there's Arlo.
Oh, what a crazy time to be alive. That was crazy. I love it.
Oh, I love them.
Yeah, Arlo's walking up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey.
Hey. So, hi.
Hey.
Aria brought me a scarf.
I
It
did.
looks nice on you. It matches your eyes.
You're sorry.
Not surprised. It's you, Aria.
Listen, I had to do it by memory. I had to remember his eye color
You
perfect.
forget his eyes.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, well, you guys were acting weird a second ago, but I'm glad I'm here now. Okay.
Acting weird.
I think Arlo, you guys are sitting, right?
Yeah.
Arlo, like, standing, he just, like, runs one hand, both his hands through both of your hair at the same time. You both goes, "Oh, it's too much."
Soft.
Just add Kai in the mix and we got everyone.
Yeah, we're about to.
I'm very excited.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, Arlo.
Yes. I'm
Be
here. I'm
real
locked
with me.
in. What'd you say? Huh?
Be real with me for a moment. I need you to be real with me.
I always am.
Aria holds up the burgundy curtains that she's making. I may have added an embellishment. Tell me if the embellishment is wrong, okay? Because if not, we can just look at this side. But on the other side, Aria flips it, and it's like Kai's markings, but they're in gold.
Oh.
We can definitely just show the other side. We can definitely just show the other side, and this could be outside the window.
Emotional. I'm just.
No. Take your time. 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 Take your time.
Like, he just, like looks at me. He's like, oh, no, my God, no. Oh, no, it's
They're also
it's
double. They're like a few layers. So if we wanted to, eventually we can also, instead of just making holes, start taking some of the fabric layers out. So then
Okay.
it will be like light coming in very gently, and then
like it.
eventually, if we use this side, it'll shine through the gold, and then it'll be like gold lighting in the room.
That's nice.
Is that nice?
You're so thoughtful. You're so thoughtful.
Aria kind of like drops the fabric on the table and like puts both of her hands
Dimitri
up on
just
his
does
face.
back rub.
Back rub.
Yeah.
Have fun. Ooh. Arlo like immediately like goes to Dimitri and then like clocks him because he knows him
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
And I think he just like runs his hand through his hair again and just like kind of like nods at him.
Yeah. He's
Kind of a question.
dog like leans into it.
He like pulls him into like
yeah.
side of his
Wow,
stomach.
now
his
I'm
torso.
realizing he's so Jace coded.
He is.
Yeah.
Let me be Victor.
Yeah.
Let me be Jesus Victor, please.
He likes to sit on laps.
His lapdog.
That's
His
my
lapdog.
lapdog.
Damn. Oh, yeah, here.
I think Arlo just like looks at him and is like,
Hmm.
I love you.
Yeah, I love you.
He's like looks between the two of you.
It's
Okay.
alright.
Well,
Love you too, Aria.
And I love you to me.
I love you, Aria.
I love you, Arlo.
Oh God, it works out so nicely.
It does.
What
were you gonna say?
He looks at Dimitri and is like, "What do you need right now?"
Nothing.
He needs to help you.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
That's
Well, I was gonna go talk to Mavis if you both want to join me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
I thought it would probably be a good idea to be like, "Hey, you're gonna feel us, and then you're not gonna, and then I don't want you to think we don't want
Don't worry.
you." Yeah.
I've got my back. I've got my stuff there.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna go now. So here's
Yeah.
Dimitri,
Yeah.
Dimitri like
Absolutely.
stands up. He says like bye to the other members.
Yeah.
Like smiles at them, and then gets up and starts following you out.
Okay. Yeah. I think
Outside.
then Arlo walks out
Yeah.
to the main like beach area.
I think Connor's coming in, like when they're going out, and Connor's going towards Wesley and Silas. But
Yeah.
Dimitri does
Yeah.
like give Connor a once over as he walks by.
Right.
Claps him, and I think
as
yeah.
they're walking by, unless go ahead, baby.
No, you're good. No, I was just gonna say Connor like looks like he's kind of like no, like okay,
Let him.
yeah.
Yeah, I think Aria, as she's passing Connor, kind of like pets his like arm
Oh yeah.
as she passes, and kind of just like, and then walks.
He takes a breath. He's just like, like keeps walking.
Cute.
And you
Very
do
cute.
see
I
him
love
like
him.
go up to Wesley, and Wesley like jumps in his arms, and I think he
Oh.
pulls the little like because he's also got the like vampire strength. He just like holds Wesley like
Oh, that's
like yeah,
cute.
on like his
Football.
hip kind of thing. Like yeah,
Aw.
yeah.
All right.
Ah. Silas had to cover up all those bite marks. He's like,
I was thinking that too.
he's over there like with his hood up like this. He's like.
Ugh.
Arlo like looks over when they're walking the three of them out, and they like walk out. Arlo's like, I could have healed him of those marks, but you know, I've been a little busy.
You have.
Dimitri's
And
like, no, let him deal with it.
Wesley needs to learn, I guess.
Yeah, I'm also sure he's not. I'm sure
He's
probably
proud of
happy
them.
with them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
They just keep following you.
The siblings. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
He's proud
I
of
think
them.
Andromeda has a crush on that fucking dick.
Dimitri's like, it begins.
Right.
What
Yeah. No. Yeah, I do believe that.
begins?
Also,
What has
I'm gonna
begun?
be honest with you. Nothing has begun. But
When
I do.
I
so
learned-
we walk back over.
I got some information from Aria about your
I told him
your recent feelings.
the dickery.
There's nothing to be talking about. There's nothing to talk about.
Right, but it's also something, he's being a dick.
Why did you look away when you said that?
I didn't look away.
You looked away twice.
No, I didn't.
Don't do it third time. Time.
I did not do it the third time.
Is he not? Am I misinterpreting?
No, I'm just saying that
I'm jealous. Is that what it is? I'm jealous.
Arlo,
Yes.
keyhorn waiters aren't my type. You are.
Boom.
I was
Dropped
one.
it.
I know, but that's just a
Yes,
nice
you
little
were
attribute
the.
to
You were. You're not just one, Arlo. You were the.
I didn't fall in love with your job.
Well,
Yeah.
I know that. I'm just saying. I'm really.
You
good
rise
at it,
above it.
and he
Yes.
seems to be better at it than me.
He just looks like he's serving tables.
Yeah.
My mom really likes him. I think.
Yeah, and you're her son.
Why am I even talking about this right now? This is so silly.
Dimitri looks
Fine.
down like he's like, I know why you're talking about this. he's like, I see straight through you. He looks down.
It's fine. He's
It's
probably nice. I'm just being a jerk.
Arlo,
You're not
I'm
being a
known
jerk.
to do that. Yes.
you offer so much.
Well, when you say stuff like that,
I'm just saying facts. Yeah.
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 Heard it here.
you two. You're more powerful together.
Yeah, we sort of
like
just
my-
conspired
Yeah.
for like a good 30 minutes about how we're
We
just gonna
did.
overpower you.
Okay. Well,
Really?
when you say it like that, that's different. Bless you,
Bless you.
Dimitri. Bless you.
That one didn't come out. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, well, speaking of throw Kai into the mix, and I'm danger. One of
can
you have
be-
to take my side, and there always needs to be someone on my side at some point. All right.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Usually, I probably have the Kraken on my side, so
Yeah.
just joking. It's a joke. It's a joke. There would be no. What?
I'm scared of the water.
What?
I'm scared of deep water.
Oh,
No, that's a really good
I
thing.
know this about you.
I mean, I've just never really been to the water. Deep
I'll
water.
take you. I can get really large, and you can ride me like a boat. Don't
Yeah.
please.
That
Oh
was
my
really
God,
funny.
people making- okay. You can get okay.
That was just really funny. Sorry. And you're very cute. And you're very cute. And maybe, but I'd also be terrified out of my wits. But
But I would hold you safely in my hands. Literally, I think I could do that. Like I think you could sit in my hands.
holy shit, you're huge.
I get big. Okay.
I get big. Right.
Dimitri,
Well,
meanwhile, crisis.
Yeah.
we're
fair.
in a sexual crisis.
Yeah.
Keep yourself to me together, Dimitri.
Yeah.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Okay. Okay.
We're gonna go tell him. We're gonna go tell him.
Yeah.
I already told Adona. So she actually really it was a really nice conversation.
Okay.
I tried to lock into Big Brother mode because I don't know, she's been like really supporting me and she needs somebody to
Support.
she needs her big brother. So that's what I gotta be. So and I want to be. So I took her to the greenhouse and I took her there during the day because it's
Oh,
bright like her. And it was really I talked to her through everything and she really cares about Calypso. So she wants the best for her and the best that we want for her. So yeah, it went well. And she was super supportive of the what's the word? The layout of events, the steps of plan that we're gonna do. So and she just wants me to have Kai. So and I think that I'll probably be able to be more helpful than I do.
yeah. You
So
feel more full.
Yeah, I picked a day. I picked a day at 𝐄𝐩𝐬𝐬.
Oh.
Well, when I had this
What
crush on this
day?
guy, I moved my potting table to the other side of the greenhouse because I wanted to watch him from outside the window. So I was like, hey, when I go through the window, there's something interesting at the window. And she was like, what's at the window, Arlow? And then I took her to the window. And I said, see that guy right there? Oh, and it was Dimitri. I don't know if you caught on.
Oh, I did. Oh, I
So she knows what you look like.
Oh, what'd you say?
She thought you were very handsome.
And she's right.
Yeah. I yelled, and you didn't know where to look. And then I yelled at you again and waved at you like this. And then you went.
That sounds like it.
You were trying to pretend that you didn't ever talk to me when I know now that you did the whole time.
And I know now that you were watching me when I was shirtless on the beach.
There you go. So
Yeah.
equal exchange.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then we ended up potting flowers together for a bit. It was nice. So anyways, Mavith next.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Okay. Where's that guy?
Yeah.
Very
The bramble is all around and it's moving in that like slow movement just outside that barrier around 𝐄𝐩𝐬𝐬.
Yeah.
You don't see like that one specific like branch or anything like that. It's just sort of all around and like all encompassing as it typically is when you just kind of see it. So you can kind of approach from any angle if you want.
Okay, I think I will. I think he probably. Yeah, I think he just probably like heads towards where like the sea is, until he stops and like there it's there.
Yeah.
And I think he like gets on his knees. I love him.
My Shayla, my Shayla.
My Shayla. I think that he's on his knees, but I actually do think that he would probably say it loudly just in case.
Yeah.
But I think he would call his name. He would just be like, Mavith,
Oh.
and then I think he'd put his hands on it after he said his name.
Okay. I think it. Ooh, this is gonna be weird, but like when you put your hands, like after you say his name and then you put your hands on him, you know how when you. So weirdly niche, but when you have like a cat. And you know, like when you put like your hands on a cat's back and they do like the twitchy thing because it's like sensitive, it, like twitches.
Yeah.
That's almost like what the branch does.
Ooh,
like
okay.
it sort of like it twitches in a way that like it shifts a little bit under like your touch. Like it like is like it's enjoying it, but it's sensitive to it. And sort of just like shifts a little bit and crackles a bit more.
Cat.
He's like a little black cat. And I think like after a moment, there's just like the little branch that sort of sneaks out from under like the moving bramble.
Oh my god.
And just like sneaks towards like where you're knelt essentially.
You know my favorite characters are up.
And it goes to like it like stays down, like it's almost like it's like got its head low and it's just like creeping forward.
Yeah, I think
A
we're
little
just like
timidly.
oh, he's an angel. He bends forward a little bit more and is like, hey Mav.
Oh.
It's your brother.
Perks up a little bit. It starts like gaining height a bit.
There you are.
It just stops and it freezes. Like very much that like eye contact moment where it like freezes up. It's almost like staring at you.
I missed you.
I think
I really love him.
yeah, as you should. I think it creeps forward a little bit and go. Hold on, I have another one.
Oh.
How long do we have, by the way, baby? Go ahead.
Sorry.
You're fine.
We're about to get at 11, and usually I cut it off by 11:30.
Okay, cool. I was just checking. I couldn't remember if it was 11 or 10.
No, thank you, yeah. I think he rises a bit and he like inches forward until he's like pressing the edge of like the root to like where your heart is.
Oh.
And then sort of like presses, like move so it's like laying flat like a palm would. Like, so if you went like this and then you went like this to someone, and it just like kind of lays flat like over your heart essentially.
I think he definitely like embraces it
Yeah.
as he does. Like
He's
holding it to his
hugging
heart
it.
closely
Yeah.
for a moment before I think he like dips his face and like puts his face against it too.
It curls just a little bit around your cheek.
Great.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
You got cupped.
I got
You got cupped.
Nav cupped. Yeah, I'm gonna be around this area for a bit, so I'm gonna say hi a couple more times. I wanted to talk to you about something though.
It just stays there.
Is that okay?
He just stays there. Probably presses
Okay.
a little bit closer.
Okay.
Help.
Okay, so basically, we're coming up with a plan, but it has a couple steps. But the end goal, obviously, being returning you to us, where you belong, and always have, and where there is a giant gap missing without you. But it's a long process to get everyone out in a way that makes sense and is safest. And so we're trying to figure that out. I don't want you to feel like you aren't the priority or that you are abandoned. I don't know. Your family, but I want you to feel like it. And I want you to know that I would never, ever, ever leave you. Not really. But I know it's scary. I kind of, I know you get this. Probably to a degree that I can't really fully understand, even though I do in some ways. But I don't feel like I'm at full commission without the other half of my twinship. I kind of think I need that so I can be big enough and powerful enough to get you back to yours.
Help. Help. I'm
So-
so happy when you say that.
Yeah.
He begins to like pull back like out of your grasp and like pulls back, and he like almost like he pulls back all the way until he's disappearing within the bramble again.
Okay.
But you watch as for the second time he like the bramble begins to part in a way that almost looks like painful because it like actually splits apart. Like the bark like cracks and like breaks to form that path down to the ocean again.
Oh, okay.
And it just fully like cracks and shifts and stays like apart before that little branch is like coming back out and just by your like feet again, by your knees again, and it probably like echoes through like the fogginess and through like
God, that's
the
cool.
day of just like cracking, like literally like a tree falling in the woods, you know, like that crack of like the bark, but it's like several times over. He just
I think
creeps closer again.
he kind of knows what that means in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
Well, I think that he's like, I'm gonna, he's like, well, thank you. I think I'll probably take this walk down. Do you want to walk with me?
I think he just starts moving.
Also-
The little like branch just starts moving towards like the sea.
Yeah.
And it's like very clear that this is his way of like expressing like if I could give you that path, like I would have already done it. Like this is the path to walk down, like towards 𝐾𝐲𝐻𝐸.
Yeah.
And he follows you as you're walking like down to the shoreline. And I think just stops like right where the water is like coming up and then pulled back by the waves and then back again and then pulled back by the waves, and like the consistency. And he just stops right at the perfect point where the waves just like almost kiss and then it's gone, and then it almost kisses and then it's gone.
I don't know if you've ever swam before, but when we get you, I can teach you how if you don't know. Not to assume.
He's just still next to you.
I think Arlo just takes I think he takes his boots off.
Yeah.
And Nick steps just so lightly in the water. And he takes a very link, so
yeah.
breath, closing his eyes and the wind in his hair.
Yeah, and the sea's probably pretty cold on your toes, but it's not
nice.
Not quite uncomfortable, just colder.
Yeah. But it's probably it helps wake him up a little bit.
Yeah.
Kind of sturdy him.
It's refreshing, yeah.
Yep.
Rejuvenating.
Yeah. Ooh. I think Arlo looks down. There are any shells on the beach?
Yeah. They still exist there. They're still there.
Okay, I think he gets on his knees, right next to where Mav is.
Yeah. And
is well, do you want to pick one out for him? So that when he gets here, then I can just give it to him and say it's from you?
Help. It's the little root is immediately moving.
Okay.
And I think it kind of searches, it searches for a good minute because it wants to find the right one. And I think it picks up one of the it's the conch shells, but not the ones that are the spiky conches, but the smooth ones that kind of wrap around.
The perfect spiral.
Yeah, the perfect little spiral. Kind of look like roses almost with
yeah.
And I think he hovers around that, and the root of him kind of hovers around it. And I like to think it's not perfect. It's not a perfect shell. And if you were to pick it up and turn it over, you can see it has a big crack in it. But that's what he chose. That's what he wants.
Cool. It's perfect.
I think he just wraps it around it like a snake would coil around something, and just sort of stays there until you pick it up, essentially.
Yeah, he picks it up and he's like, "Oh, this is a good one." Okay, good taste.
Oh.
Knowing him, he'll probably really, really favor this one for sure. He puts it in his bag.
Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. It just sits there with you. You can just
I feel
wait.
I love him.
Yeah, as you should. Keep that up.
I feel we're a lot alike, I don't know. I know you got the whole dark hair thing going on, so does Kai, but I don't know. Sometimes I think that it's kind of me and you, I think that Caladrius and Kai are more similar than they probably like to admit. I mean, I guess things have changed a lot with how Cal feels, but he's just yapping.
Yeah, as he should. Hey, you can keep going like that if you want.
I don't know though.
No, sorry.
No, I'm serious. I need you to go. I'm not going.
I was just gonna say that I think he stays there with you, and he I think until there would be a moment that you would call it a good time to leave. There's no good time, but the time to leave, I guess. He just stays there and coils kind of around your leg in a way. He's not gripping that would it would trip you or anything. It's just he kind of wraps around, so he's grounded there with you.
Yeah.
I think he just stays there, and it's very clear that he's just enjoying the closeness and listening. Yeah.
Sweet. I think he definitely babbles for a little bit.
Yeah.
And I think that he does eventually ask him for another favor.
Okay.
He's like, "Could you do one more thing for me?" You don't have to. I actually don't know how much effort is put in, and I don't want to exhaust you.
Squeezes your leg a little bit.
Arlo bends kind of to the side and is there's a little
down the way is a shack over there. Could I possibly have a path there?
You hear the cracking again, and it is like trees being like torn and like broken apart, and it keeps crackling, and you watch this bramble move just enough that like it frees this door, and the shack is like still there. There are like one side of it's kind of like skeletal, like sort of like the actual wood has sort of rotted, like almost like termites eating away at it, which is kind of what it looks like when he wraps around shit. But like there is still like somewhat of a foundation, like the broken kind of form of a roof, but like it's clear like one side of it's a little bit caved in, but it's like enterable, like you could like go in it. It's just that it's like,
and you're in a space.
Yeah, it's just not like a fully complete space. But he moves the bramble enough that like the door is just like visible, and there's probably like a sizable like hole in it, like a crack in the door, that's just been eaten away, but it's still standing and it's still there and present.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I think he thanks him.
Yeah.
And I think he says, like, if you feel me soon and then not again, remember that you will again. Okay? I promise.
He squeezes your leg even tighter.
Okay. Thank you for trusting me.
Squeezes it even tighter.
And thank you for loving me.
Oh, he squeezes even tighter.
I love you so much.
I think like at that, he squeezes like one more time, like you would squeeze someone's hand.
Yeah.
Before he sort of like uncoils, like unspirals from around your leg and just sort of moves like almost backwards and just like disappears into the bramble.
Yeah.
Yeah. You slayed that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Wow, I can't wait to watch that back and cry. I think that Arlo kind of like gets up, and then I think he like waves both of them over.
Dimitri walks over next to Aria.
They walk. Yeah.
They walk.
I think Aria probably, I'm gonna be real with you. I think when Arlo was like leaning into Mavith's like hand, like cup.
Yeah.
I feel like Aria probably like grabbed Dimitri's finger and like squeezed it.
Oh.
Just like in a way of like I got you too. You know?
That's so sweet.
I think it was definitely a thing where he
siblings.
Yeah, I think it was definitely a thing where he like looked, then like looked at Aria, then looked back, and then just kind of like went back to the scene. Like it was almost like he was like kind of shocked by it, but like did not like
I think
object,
Aria
obviously.
Like swayed a little bit, but didn't look.
Yeah.
She knew he was looking, but she was kind of just like looking at the two of them.
Yeah.
Soft.
And they walk over to you.
Cool. Hi guys.
Go good?
Went well. Went really well.
Okay.
Yeah. It was nice to talk. Siblings take many forms. It's kind of cool.
Are you ready to see the other one?
Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Yeah. In any way he shows up, I'm ready. So I think he'll probably want to break from that form. But it will be cool regardless.
We'll be here however he needs to be here with him.
It's him either way.
Thank you guys.
You want me to round up the brigade?
Wait, on. I'll grab both their hands and
Help!
Yeah, he leads them.
Wasabi!
He looks at Aria when they're walking that way. He looks at Aria like, this is historical.
What? Soft. I love them. Hey, I love them. I'm going to stop my stream here.
Okay.
And start a new one.
Okay.
And then we'll dive in. If you guys are still all feeling cozy, everyone's good.
We're doing it now.
Hell,
We're doing it now.
hell
If
yeah.
you're ready, if you're there.
While we change.
Buckle in, motherfucker.
Awesome,
We're
I'm
going
going
to
piss
Disneyland.
too. I'm going piss too. All right, chat, we're going to start a new stream.
right back.
I'm going to put us on intermission so that you guys know we're starting a new stream. So just be in the know. Just be in the where. In the where. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my
thank you,
God.
thank
Be
you,
here.
Thank you.